amazing. They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back.
Top right, top right.
Finally, everyone. Finally.
Should we do top right for what? For this is fine. Maybe my cam's too big. Good morning, chat. Hello, hello. I know I missed the first map, but at least they won it. Let me just tweet real quick that I'm live. Live now. Watch party. For masters, for champs. How you guys doing, chat? YouTube chat, good morning. Today I found out that there's something called ultra latency mode, where you guys can have like legitimately 0 delay. Good morning, YouTube. Aditha, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much. How you doing, Aditha? Hello. Hi, TikTok. Good morning. Who are you rooting for, GX Sen? Most likely Sen. Good morning, chat. Oh my god, this week has been such a mess. I'm so sorry. I know today was supposed to be bald cap stream, but then I realized I have something right after stream today, and my hair cannot be bald capped. And also, I want to do bald cap on a day we play Valorant and not watch party. You know? How you guys doing? How was everyone's? What was yesterday? Thursday. Oh my god, happy Friday, chat. You guys hype? Okay, I think I have everything up. Good morning. Agenda update. Really fun stream on Sunday. Janet and Pokey are gonna come over and we're gonna do like so we were thinking about doing an unban request. Unban request stream, like the 3 of us go through all of our unban requests here in this room. Or we do blind, deaf, mute challenge cooking stream in my kitchen. What do you guys think? What sounds more fun? Because they're down for both. Katie, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much. How you doing? You guys like those ideas though? Maybe the cooking stream would be fun. We just kind of have to set that up. I'm not off on Saturday. Tomorrow I do stream. Yeah. Yesterday was my day off. Yeah. Good morning. Welcome in. You guys want the cooking? Definitely cooking. Okay. We'll see. I mean, okay. So Sunday I'm doing my regular like Val schedule, and then they're gonna be coming over after. In the afternoon. And yeah, yesterday I was just like with them all day. That's why I didn't stream.
With Alex of PRX, congratulations on the first map win of Champions Paris.
How was the first map?
Than many expected.
I have a new TikTok, by the way.
Was
it's
it
out.
PRX with a
oh
bit
wait,
of
it's
a
a
slow
blast
start,
in the past,
or was XLG
actually.
doing something that
Make sure you
surprised
guys check it out.
No, I mean, first of all, I think XLG is a very good team. You know, they champions of Stage 1 China. They have the MVP in their team. Aside from that, I think both teams are a little bit nervous. So you could see like the games. I mean, everyone was trying to take their time and relaxing a little bit, trying not to make mistakes. So I believe that now that everyone's warmed up, I think the second game will be a banger.
Oh, that's a teaser. Well, good luck to you guys.
Yeah, I just have yogurt with
PRX, they take map 1 here, but they did have to work for it, Ender and Doug. It wasn't easy by any means. So if we take a look at the HyperX reflex moment here from Viva, this was ridiculous.
Ball cap stream, when will it happen? It's happening soon.
So No Man gets cleared down short. And then look at these shots from Viva. So quick on the adjustments. It's like one shot miss, instant reset headshot. Miss, instant reset headshot. Just sick.
Yeah, after this,
I think you said it exceptionally well. They pushed PRX. I think they had a really good idea on
Tiara, welcome in. Thank you for the 18 months.
Thank you so much. The Rays and how, traditionally speaking, the Rays, it's a little bit more, but maybe they'd be missing a little bit of that you know, Joker in their hand, a little like trick to try to make their attack side a little bit more, a little bit stronger. But I love the way they layered their utility. I think there were often times that PRX looked a little overwhelmed.
What did you guys do yesterday?
Really
we just
shopped.
shopped.
Together. It was enough in the first half. But
we shopped. We had some really good food.
It was. If we take a look at the first one, we can tell they've given us a reason.
Had some really good
why
matcha.
they pick Bind.
Well, I think the first thing is I think XLG really locked in the post lanes and we're very aware of the flanks. You heard Alex talking about it.
Just watch party today? Most likely, yeah. Unless we have time for some games.
The crowd here is going wild for the flanks, it sounds like.
If it looks so good, thank you.
Honestly, I think XLG held their ground really nicely, and specifically Viva and No Man's
the matcha looked
Sky.
heavenly. No, it was.
You know,
it was pretty
great
good.
game, great
But
player.
I will say 12. That's
Absolutely
the place we went to
these
is called
late
12
rounds.
And again, I
matcha.
think it was they understood their game plan
And
was
the reason why I haven't been
utility
able to
dump
go
onto
there
the
yet
site,
is because the
get out
line
there.
there
Once
is
you get there,
always
once you get
like
the
a
post
2-hour
play,
wait.
They've got paper.
Yesterday there was no.
Bit,
Well, there
they
was a
also
slight
do
wait,
their
but not that
I
bad.
even love the creativity of like Viva realizing
So
3
we
people
got
on
it.
the flank.
I
He drops
personally
the
think that
dribble,
there
right?
is better
just to
matcha
delay, and he
in
ends
the
up
city.
going down.
I thought it was
but
good,
you
but it
still
wasn't
see those
the
moments
best.
where I think XLG did a very
You guys film
good
TikToks?
job
No, we decided to film
of
TikToks on Sunday
adjusting
when
to
they
the
come
chaotic
over.
style that PRX were bringing.
They did, definitely, indeed. This is the thing, though. If it weren't for, you know, the
we're just
something
close to
Jing
them today.
duo doing so well, being able to bring this game back, it could have
but
been,
yeah, and then
you know,
we had
even
some
an
really
overtime,
delicious
I
cream
think, the way that
barbecue.
XLG were playing.
I think there's a world where, like, without something just
BBQ.
dominating, like, 3 rounds in the first half and solo winning them,
ECT
like,
loud?
XLG could have been up 8 or 9 at the half, but it's brought down to 6 and 6 because of the great work out of something, and him and Jing just crushed.
Yeah, in the second half. Ender, I think you're absolutely right. If it was not for something stabilizing in that first half, it probably gets away from them.
You guys all have
in the
breakfast?
first half, and then, you know, Alex was talking about it in an interview. They needed to calm down a little bit. They were kind of over-swinging. They were a little bit too up. But if not for something's heroics, we're talking about an entirely different half and potentially an
Ball
entirely
cap
different
stream, you
sport.
guys will.
He was giving it as well, which is crazy, you know.
I'll give you guys like a
I love to see it.
an announcement in the
I would also
Discord.
love to hear what Havoya
The night
had to
before.
say, of course, standing by with Mika Faz ahead of map 2.
So don't worry if you miss it.
I'm here right now with Havoya of XLG. Now, that was a very tough first map.
But don't worry about missing
I wanted to ask about
Which team are you
the
rooting
Bind
for?
pick, because
Here,
this
I'm
is one of
definitely rooting for
PRX's
PRX,
strongest maps.
and
It's
then
also a strong
Sen.
map for XLG, but I was just curious on your thoughts on picking that map, and was it because you felt like the ban on Lotus was more important for PRX?
I think, first of all, PRX feel themselves better on Lotus.
Sorry for being late. Yeah, reason
Also,
thank you
we
for the 10
feel
months.
fine on
Thank you so
Bind.
much.
It was just like tough.
How was the
series for us,
event?
I
Oh
mean,
my
on
god,
the
are you
map.
talking about the Espa one? I didn't
And,
forget to talk to you
dropped
guys about
some
that.
equals. Also, we
So
didn't
yeah,
manage to win second
like
pistol.
a few days ago,
I think if you could step up,
I was
a little
told
bit
that
earlier,
I was
think
invited
it could be
to
our
an
map.
Espa event,
So it is what it is.
and I was really shook.
Second map.
And then
Right, well,
I
hopefully
went that
they
night.
step up a bit more on Sunset.
I don't know. It still feels surreal.
What are their chances?
Like, it doesn't
on
really
Sunset?
feel like I
If
saw
on
them.
Bind, you guys weren't super sure
was kinda
why
crazy.
they chose this. Does it get better on Sunset?
They
for
were
XLG?
like,
No, honestly, I mean, we were
They
a
were
little
just,
bit
like,
surprised with
ethereal
the
in
bind
person
coming
chat. They
through, but
literally
it was
looked
sort
like
of a
AI.
secret weapon map for them in the
they
playoffs
looked
for the
like
team. So
AI.
I think Bind was almost a must-win in the series, with it being PRX's choice here.
Which is almost unfair to ask.
Yeah,
given that
like,
you're going
they didn't
against an
perform. No,
undefeated
they didn't
PRX on Bind, but I'm inclined to agree with you. It did feel like a must-win, and as we turn our attention over to Sunset, again,
It was at a bar. Yeah, they were promoting something with Paper Magazine
Stage, for sure. The buffed stage and kind of how that changes playstyle.
in the city.
And honestly, I think it's less of a major change to the playstyle. It gives you a lot more ability to like react, put down a wall from a further range as you're rotating in or something like this to put it down. But I think
Reason,
for
thank you for the
XLG,
10.
what
Hell
they will
gods,
have
thank you
been
for the
focusing
16.
on
Thank
in
you
a
so
lot of
much.
the
How you
prep
doing?
work, coming in knowing that high chance that Sunset
Will he
is gonna
play
be
later,
coming through
chat?
in the map here
We're gonna have to
is
see on
when
time.
They're working against
We're gonna have to
PRX's
see on time.
defense. PRX puts up so much of a fight into the mains, A main, B main, and I
Oh,
think
it's
that
a-
XLG need to be
it's a
very
Sunset game, and we're
snappy
seeing
at
Divine on
punching
Sage.
these forward positions. I think having
There it
a
is.
neon
As per
and a
usual.
Guru in your comp to take down those angles is a
Gamer
good
Mom,
spot.
thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so
No,
much.
Noman's not playing Deadlock anymore. It's going to be Noman, Neon, and Raga Yoru. I really like this.
I do too.
I like it a lot.
I'm completely on board with this. I think you have so many different fighting tools. Again, to punish PRX overextending, and again, you call it overextending, but they are often dominating on those forward lines. I think also with the way that Noman was
Welcome in,
dominating
TikTok.
back
Welcome
on
in.
Bind, you could not
No, we
ask
just
for a
went live.
better
I'm
guy
late. I'm
to be
late to the
stepping
watch party
into
right
that
now.
second duelist role for the team here on Sunset.
I think this might be his seventh.
I was supposed to be on an hour
Patron that
ago.
he played on his team.
literally everything.
Xena, I think it's 7 months. Hi,
I
Xena.
do think
Yeah, if you
so
want to see
when
the
I
Espa
saw
footage,
the
I mean, I have
from,
so much
way later
footage,
Rays, I thought, okay, they're gonna wanna
but the
fight
reel
out
that I did
with
post had like the
PRX.
clearest
I think we saw
vision
a
of
lot that in
them.
the first half. I think this follows that same line of thinking. They're gonna want to duke it out with PRX, and that's a hard thing to do. They did it in the first half, kind of fell apart in the second half.
No, I didn't
I'm
watch the first
hesitant
match.
to see this on Sunset.
Yeah, and if that map was PRX,
I heard they almost threw though.
they're gonna get scarier, right?
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna be more warmed up on Sunset. It is their map pick, but there is a switch up on the side of the comms at least for XLG, so maybe that's throwing another spanner in the works for them. I don't know how you guys feel, but I would love to hear what Mitchman and Tombiz
Is
thinks
XLG
about
popular?
that little agent change.
Well, Tom, how's that tickled your fancy?
What was the promotion about? Like for the event?
I don't know. I feel like being a little bit more
They're just
boisterous
promoting
would be
Rich
nice.
Man.
I think No Man definitely had a few moments individually. I do fear that trying
I think there's
to
like a
almost
remix of
beat
Rich Man coming out.
PRX with firepower and aggression it might not work. I think it's a
Dangerous
bold
game.
play. I do want to focus though on Happyway because I feel like he had a pretty poor first map and he's someone that the Death
Morning,
highlights,
Josh.
I like
Josh,
to highlight as
PRX
well,
all the way.
as one of their best players
Welcome in.
individually.
W.
He's now a
Mailが来
pivotal
ました。
star,
Silver, thank you for
especially on
5
the defense and on
gifted
the
to
low.
start off
If
the
he's having a
stream. You're
poor
crazy. Thank you
performance,
so
PRX
much.
win easy.
W Silver's in chat.
As you said as well, looking at Neon, it will be point of contact. No Man's
Look at
Sky
the
was
defense.
stellar when it came to that first map.
Look at them
In
already.
PRX, they didn't get the memo. They think they're still on the attack side. They pushed through mid with 3. Full control.
Full
4,
retake.
in fact,
I feel like we see
you
this a
can
lot
count
on
the player towards the door
Sunset.
of Patman, who will be safe.
No ads for watch party.
This is all
I know
about
I
the
should make the
flank game, and
manual.
there is
I accidentally,
locally
I
a
still
trap
have them on the
waiting
what's
for
it
them there.
called?
So it won't be a complete surprise that there's someone there. It just might
Auto.
be a bit of a surprise quite how many
I
players.
know Josh wants
Happyway is
XLG
about
to win, but I
see.
can't prove it.
Happens the
Don't even
only player
start.
elsewhere, down to 1 HP
You guys know I
already,
love
so
PRX.
I have to be a bit more careful. But you can see they have switched up where they are defending this spike from, or pushing all the way around.
Oh,
It hasn't
wow.
mattered though. The swarm that is PRX has given them an advantage. And Device is going to start defusing. He's just going to stick behind the wall. They need to run
like-
back around over the top. They need to go. And it seems like they are
No
not going
way.
to be able to deal with anything. It is diffused in
Nice.
front of their
Wait, let me turn it
nose.
up a little.
Rocker, he did well. And I think Devi even stopped for a second because he was like,
I don't know
okay,
why. Whenever I
someone's
see
gonna
the
jump on this
Sage Wall
wall. And then they
defuse,
didn't.
it just
Yeah,
reminds
I
me
mean,
of
they were too busy
bronze.
dealing with players towards main.
I'm just
It's
not
a
used to seeing
nasty
it in
little
VCTs.
strategy, and one that has worked wonders. There was a gap on the, well, on the left side here, as we see it from Forsaken's
I love the
perspective.
PRX
It could have been
classic.
exploited on the wraparound as well, so no surprise.
I think this is
that he's
because
a
when
little
I
bit
was
worried.
bronze, I
Yeah,
relied on the
surviving
Sage Wall
on
for
1 HP, but it
defuse
doesn't
pistol
make
rounds
a
so
difference.
much.
It is 1
But
to
it
0
works,
start
you know?
for PRX. And we want to see XLG on the board early because we saw it in the last one.
How's the
PRX
Paris
slow
stage
to
look? I
start. We
didn't
even
get to
heard it in the
see it yet.
comms. They called it. Let's start slow, and then we get them.
Thanks for streaming on YouTube.
Yeah.
Welcome in,
You
Danny.
can't start a train
It just
at
started.
full
Oh,
speed.
it didn't
That's
just
not how
start.
it
Sorry,
works.
I just started.
Got to
streaming.
pick it up. They only
Okay,
had
they're
to
not playing
dock into
retake
the
this
station.
time with their speckies.
Speak with the conductor Alex one time, and it was plain sailing.
I love watching something because, like, you would
Will
see
you be in
him
Paris?
play
I will
an
be in
agent
Paris
that
in like 2 weeks. I'm very
you
excited to be
think
there.
is like, okay, supportive util lineup, and then he's playing contact with a sniper rifle.
you on
with
delay? No.
B-Maid. It doesn't necessarily add up. I also love the fact that we've seen these changes to Sage, obviously making the range of that wall so much further. So Devi obviously places it 2 millimeters away
close as it
from
can.
Good morning,
from
TikTok.
where he is.
The
Yeah.
stage is just for groups.
This
Finals will
round,
be much bigger.
expectations
Okay.
incredibly low. Any weaponry drop would be
Ooh.
nice, and hey, Braga has dropped one of the rifles, and that.
How do you guys
should
feel about the
be
new UI
retrievable.
or the new HUD?
Good selection though from something.
Will be retrievable, but at a heavy cost indeed. Round goes Jing. He's down to
Let's go,
15.
Jing.
Doesn't
What does it
need
cost?
to swing as something covers that.
Everything.
2 to 0 start for PRX. 4 players alive. Big weapon still carried through, and it's a strong start. But this round is really where we get the litmus test. A good sign early on, though, is seeing Raga be able to deliver. As we said, he's someone that comes in, as he said as well, he's someone who comes in here with something to prove, and he's certainly playing like it.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
When you guys play Valorant, do you guys have your
XLG
maps rotated or fixed? Or rotating or fixed?
at Masters, it wasn't really anything to write home about. Like obviously we've seen them
So we're
have,
watching together?
a fair few
Yes.
roster changes throughout the year, trying to fill in.
We're watching
for
together.
you, and I don't mean you, obviously.
Get your blanket, your snack.
You're trying to replace me, Thomas. This is
Fixed.
baby bay.
I don't know. I think it's because I've always had fixed since I was.
It's all right,
I almost
I'm
said
ready to
since I was
play.
a kid.
Okay.
But
Me
since I
against him.
started Valorant,
Your Phoenix might be better than his. We'll have to
I don't
well,
get people who use rotating.
This
It's
purchase
just
is definitely an odd one,
overstimulating.
though. You've got yourself a
My
Bucky of
overstimulated
Forsaken,
gang will
Sting is
relate,
still
you
in
know?
play. Like this is around the XOG nigh on half to win Otherwise, the amount of economy upgrades that there will be. Dimensional Drift only 1 away as well. Could be powerful in that
Watching
post
in the
farm,
chem
but it
class.
is a
How's
wide
chem
net
class?
currently being thrown out by
Well, I guess he wouldn't know.
XLG. And while Forsaken mentioned that he had a weaker gun, it didn't stop him taking a fairly aggressive angle.
David Hype Train.
45 on the clock, fairly committed from
Yeah,
XLG.
I think Fix is better, but
Got to go towards this side.
I think it's normal to
Great stun, but
play
he
more
gets
on
out of there
rotate.
thanks to the blast packs. Well
More people
placement.
use rotating.
35 now. XLG.
I
gotta pick
hate
up the pace.
pushing A main
Wrapping
on
around,
Sunset.
but
It's like
PRX are flooding back
annoying
to
to watch.
Three
too.
players here now with one deeper towards the spawn. This is essentially a 4-man hold. 25 seconds, and they call for the rotate. Yeah, it's the right call. They've dragged all these players over.
20 seconds.
They'll make their way across mid with that smoke with ease. This should be a plant, but I'm always wary of PRX's ability to be disruptive. Something. He's in there. Only one.
Yeah, and they've managed to make it to the side. The spike
It's going to be hard to
guarded
retake, I think.
all the way through.
Especially because Device.
Good redirection, especially with the Sage Wall being
Hi
used
Zai, welcome
towards
in. How
the
you
spawn.
doing?
There was the
Welcome in from
box
TikTok.
up top that you would have had Devi watching
This isn't
from
the
afar.
bald stream.
And now even with No Man in the spawn, just waiting to try and catch them as they fall out. The fact
I
is that
was actually
PRX,
talking to Pokey
all
and
of these
Janet about
guns
the
are gonna
bald
be
stream. I was
upgraded
like,
in
guys,
the
I
next
don't want
round
to do
anyway,
it.
so they might as well try.
They're like, we
and do some
gotta
damage.
tune in for that.
That's exactly what they're looking for. You see all this deep clears of middle.
I'm like, guys, what's
Idea
one way I
certainly in their
can
head
like
that
not
someone could be
do it?
lurking around. Rifle picked up for Devi as well. Good chance to make these
Cinema Roll,
exits
it was
very
23 months.
costly.
Welcome back. How you doing?
He will close in
23
towards the
months,
spawn.
almost
I
2
don't
years.
think Jing has any chance of. Oh, actually, he might have a chance to have an impact. He goes back to mid.
Oh.
Devi is shut down. Okay, 2-1. 4 players alive
Not
for
bad,
XLG.
not bad.
That's a picture-perfect round 3.
For a little bonus.
Yeah, and that's exactly as clean as it needed to be. It definitely got a little bit dangerous, and as we mentioned, like you're always going to see these sort of timing fights looking to be utilized by the
VCT's
side
loud.
of PRX against
Silver,
the
they
information.
gave her
So I
another
like the fact
10
that with 20
gifted. Oh
seconds
my
left, they were
god.
willing to sort of gamble
W
on
gifts.
that rotation, not fearful that they'll
W
be caught
Silver.
somewhere else.
You're the GOAT.
Even still, though,
Now
the
less Sekis
immediate
have to watch ads
purchase back up from the side of PRX, and I'm
during
kind
the
of
watch
looking at
party.
Braga here. He's going to immediately utilize that dimensional drift. Bear in mind, the only weapon he has is the shorty.
Perfect for this ultimate. One flash left.
You guys should all get some
He's
food
coming
for the
out with
watch
that one.
party.
Moving around through the smokes, but the wraparound for Patman. Quick on his feet. He'll take Rarga down. Now it's Rifles, though, that they will be up against. The trick play hasn't worked. Devi's dead. Dead to rights. It's even a headshot from No Man to lock it in. But still, a 2 versus 4. Can't even get the 3 out before Patman's dealing with another. PRX holding strong so far. And Happy Way failing to take down Jing. Now that's the information. The element of surprise gone for his
That's a
position.
lot of damage.
The wraparound super
Who are you
late
supporting?
from
I'm new to Valor
Forsaken.
tournaments. I don't know who's who.
It's going to cause issues.
I'm
Vina
supporting
seemed
PRX. They
aware
are
of it.
a
The
Singaporean
timing,
org.
though, he corrects in time, but he can't quite
Right now
land
they're
the
going
shot.
against XLG, a
Lot of
Chinese
moments,
org.
especially with how low some of these players are, but there's a chance. But it seems like PRX are ready and raring to go on this defensive half. A third already picked up, and I have to say that the orb placement
I have that jersey.
coming out from
I
Patman
just don't
there
have
in
it
the
on.
early
I know I'm
stages of that
fake,
round was just
but
wonderful. Like you see this attempt to play into the back of the site, and he's just denied all of it.
I didn't feel like wearing a
keeping hold of
jersey
that
today.
Control.
Yeah, it's the fact that he's able to walk into spawn to be
Ooh,
safe.
oh, yeah,
and
I
then
didn't even
back
ask
out
chat.
with his
Yeah.
smoke, right? It's so much value delivered. As
Who are
a
you guys
result
rooting
of
for?
that. I'm not sure what's being said there. I love these guys.
Who's
The
everyone
energy
rooting
on the
for?
stage is
Oh, I already know
different.
the
3-1
answer,
up.
low-key, but
Energy
I just
want to
see if there's an XLG fan
going
in
away,
chat.
but
Like,
PRX,
pour
deep
that
play, caught by the
one
stun, caught by
fan.
the paranoia. Jing stuck in the corner, and they know it, but in goes Devi. Happy to help out his buddy. Set him
Like,
up
it's
for
a-
success.
my chat is a
Forsaken's got
very-
one elsewhere, but Jing
we're
looking the
we're
wrong way, will
a
be dropped by
non-biased
Nomad.
chat.
We're back to a 3v3. Spike still
Like,
secure
even if
for
you,
XLG. And this
well,
map,
okay, well, no,
it
we're
doesn't get any
biased,
smaller.
but
The less players to defend
okay,
it should be an
we
advantage for
support
the
all.
attacking side.
somewhat.
It feels like the first 15 to 20 seconds of the round lead to
You
those
could say
early battles,
XLG.
and then there's a break
We're just
in the
gonna
action.
restrict you
I
from
do
chat.
feel
No,
like
I'm
XLG
kidding.
throughout this matchup so far have actually done quite well to
No,
deny a
we're
lot of these
allowed
plays from
to
PRX.
root for anyone here.
I think it was even No Man just having a reactive stun immediately to try and slow that push. Now with 50 seconds left, early rotation available for Forsaken up top, but he has been dealt with immediately. No Man doing well on this Neon. Spike will now be planted.
They know players on side are stuck there. Snakebite stops them from falling back and stops Happyway from helping out, but now it's faded. Happyway on the angle, looking for the fight, finding it, and No Man tripling up. That's what we needed to see. XLG won't let PRX run away with this as they push up to 2.
Yeah, I was definitely a little bit skeptical with No Man going onto the Neon. I think definitely a role that he has played quite a bit.
Why do you like PRX? I feel like they're really fun to watch. That was like the main reason why I started liking them.
As said, even some of the reactive stuns he's putting out.
Are VCTs tomorrow as well?
Take a gamble, take a risk versus these players, and the timing was then in his favor. But even just winning, yeah, some of the fights that maybe
top 5% on pick'ems is pretty good.
Not even flexing while he
I'm gonna
does
be the top 1% in
3-2.
pick'ems this time. I already know
the
it.
economy of PRX has taken a hit here, though. A pistol.
I'm feeling
or
good
something,
about my
although at times
guesses.
it doesn't even feel like a detriment.
Well, PRX. Think back to the last map.
The first game took so long, good, because I was getting ready for stream.
A bunch of pistols in play, and that's maybe the most dominant that they'd looked. For XLG, ulti's available. They need those safety nets. It rotates from Coconut, the information.
My mouse grip? I don't know.
Soon.
I don't have like a claw grip, but it's in between claw grip and whatever the other one
Coconut's
is.
fallen in middle. Rarga good
Palm
to trade
grip.
that back. Now they've sensed the weakness. Blood in the water.
Oh, wow.
But Forsaken still standing strong.
3v3.
Deep fight from No
Something
Man,
as a
though,
sheriff.
has managed to pull this back to a 3v3, and with the ult pop, he's got a tough fight
Oh!
up against Jing, and he won't win it. But with
You need a
Forsaken
Phantom
going down,
against
the numbers keep going
Neon.
back and forth till there's only 2 men left standing.
The 1v1 that leaves the Sovas on either side.
Oh, he might have the timing.
Risky position
Yeah.
to plan from, and because of that,
Yeah, why did he
Something is gonna
plant
get
there?
away with it.
That was such a risky
It was
plan.
kind of as easy as that 1v1 could have gone, but that was, yeah, I felt like that. I always talk about an observer's nightmare as a round where there's
Or maybe I
just a
guess he had
million pieces of
literally
utility.
zero
I feel like that
knowledge
was
of where
it.
he
Just
was.
one kill,
But
but
that's
all
kinda
on
hard.
different points of the map, like timing to catch out Patman, the drop down, avoiding.
Alex Rage earlier was so funny. I missed an Alex Rage.
No Man, and then
It's okay, there'll be another one
to
soon.
the 1v1 at the end is PRX to keep their lead,
We
extend
got
it a
Sen or
little
GX
further.
next. I'll be rooting
there
for
is still
Sen.
investment here
And
for
I'm
either
sure
side. In
my
fact,
chat will
both
also be
teams'
rooting for
economy here
Sen.
is on the brink. It's only something that has a few extra credits to spare. So a winner of this round, it could be worth a double.
This is going to be so punchy. Could even have 100
He must have thought the
Fury
Sova
off
was
rip.
playing A and
Coming
still
through from
mid
Viva. They want to
rotate.
get
But he was pretty
aggressive. They
confident
want to
about
play
that.
this one fast. You can already see No Man taking space. Paranoia burned by PRX early to try to slow them
Damn,
down.
the Yoda
Jing
clone
goes in
is so
swinging,
annoying.
won't find much, and TP from Coconut. He's deep in their spawn. They are making so much pressure towards this A site. Forsaken, he
PRX
doesn't
gets, like-
crumble under
Oh!
that pressure to start, but finally he will come crashing down. A 4 versus 3.
Are you gonna
As
play today? I
possible for
might, if I have
PRX.
time, yeah.
With the positions of those bodies, it doesn't make it look very likely. Happyway's got beautiful
Oh!
timing, but the
Not the
shots don't
whiff.
land. Luckily, Rarga's there, picking up the pieces and leaving something alone and trapped in with the enemy. He can't even get out till that wall fades, and he will be cut down to size before that happens. Great round from Happyway after a little
Making my
shaky
duo
at the
watch
start.
champ so he stops throwing my
like, he
games.
gets the job done, but I think also the hesitation there is that he realizes how much value his position holds. He goes swinging wide, guys. They can potentially be isolated on the side. Instead, him staying alive is much more of a burden than even the individual kill that he could have got instead. And it's sort of the
Squishy Maddie, thank you for the 48 months. Holy 4 years. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing, Maddie?
Always good at having those backstabs. Always good at sort of
4
having
years.
those
That's
multi-frag
insane.
rounds. And I like the change of pace from XLG. I said so far, I feel like even in the last map, they called a decent game. Like, it didn't look like they were getting outclassed.
And the important thing
Oh,
there is
TikTok. I am
PRX
live on Twitch and
on that
YouTube
A-side
today.
hold,
Yeah, I'm
not
live on
only
all
do they have
platforms.
numbers, but they have the wall behind them, so they're not even worried about a mid flank coming through. Everybody is focused on that choke point, and Coconut being able to go into the spawn makes that
Hi,
much
Sinclair,
more
welcome
difficult
back.
to do.
There is
the
no
guys on
delay.
site can't just swing out wide and hold the short fight. They can't just look for the elbow duel because they'll be shot up from spawn potentially. And you have all of these headaches created for PRX. That very much felt like PRX getting a taste of their own medicine.
Oh, back to a low bite.
I feel like they're gonna make this round
See
work.
how slow and methodical
They're gonna make it happen.
being on the other side. Forsaken has been able to take that first fight. Now the
a little Guardian hero buy, I like it.
To sell a ruse for something, but he's going to be able to hear any of the steps as they rotate. They've still got this aggressive position from Jing. Bear in mind, he does have the showstopper available. Probably won't want to use it immediately, but no, never mind. He's going to go straight in, and the steps were faked out. That was Roga's utility that has baited the ultimate, but now
Claire, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much. I think Claire. No, he was in like the perfect spot. Gotta get like 1 there.
Just thriving. The danger seemingly slipping out of the round.
It's an eco.
And what could have been
Hi Jody, how you doing? Welcome in.
Ends up with still 4
I love your videos.
standing.
Thank you so much, TikTok. Welcome in. I have a new TikTok out. Make sure to check it out.
PRX, we're finding so much value with these
Well, it's not
weapons.
brand new. It's blast in the past.
The only player that, well, he didn't have a
It's an on
much of
this
a weaker
day.
weapon. He had the Guardian. Wasn't the Sheriff doing the work? And he's recovered a rifle, a chance to do more damage. Surely the round win is already lost.
I'm
found
starting to
one for
question
free.
that.
It could be an ace, but the problem is you've got Viva deep playing with that Hunter's Fury! And Forsaken now only has that ult to deal with. He now knows where his opponent is with the Hunter's Fury. Surely decides the fate of this round. It's already activated. It might seem early, but the time on the clock is already so low. Forsaken goes in, pops it, goes for the stick. He might have time. It's going to be desperately close. The spam coming in from Viva doesn't get there in time.
0.02!
0.02 seconds.
0.02?
Blink and you miss it, but that margin of error swings in XLG's favor.
You know earlier where I said it might take a
0.02 is like
while
actually the closest
to
I've
beat
seen
that
of ECT
1v4.
so far. What the hell?
We almost just had it beaten, and it was 0.02 that made it not.
Why did XLG Sova
I can feel myself swallowing
ult
my
so
own
early?
words.
I'll be honest with you. You doubting Forsaken in this clutch, I'm a little bit disappointed.
They have Hunter's Fury Ghost plant in a 3v1 with the spike planted ages ago.
0.02 is actually crazy.
But Forsaken.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'd like to argue with you, but what we just saw means my point's invalid.
Oh, that was so desperately close.
Wow.
0.0, that's ridiculous.
Wow.
Nice shot.
You can see the confidence right back in. Aggressive start. This is what I'm saying. XLG have always been
Helix
doing well
Phantom.
to recover any of those early advantages
My favorite.
that PRX are able to gain. Jing.
Yeah, if you want to watch full screen, you got to come over to Twitch or YouTube.
Because of that, it's allowed for an immediate rotation for Forsaken to get back into B. They have definitely been red, and in fact,
the Chaos Vandal doesn't hit for me anymore. I don't know.
Smoke up, it's decently deep, but that drone, it didn't see him. He's gotten inside the smoke. Forsaken! Oh, it's beautiful from PRX with Jing wrapping around the other side.
Honestly, I think Sunset is pretty attacker-sided.
Through the smoke. It's been a problem. A couple of times you've seen that finesse from PRX, them being quick on their feet, able to get especially smokes, poison orbs, it doesn't matter what it is, but able to get that positional advantage in some of these plays. Even still, a round gap of only 1.
But watching VCTs makes me want to use a Phantom again.
match to expected, but still those moments. Jing still
Claire, thank you for the 9, and Chicky, thank you for the 8.
level.
So welcome back, guys. Welcome back. How the Sekis doing? 13-9 is actually pretty close for the first game.
It's not looking great, is it?
No.
4 Sheriffs, an attack side Bucky. Makes a bit more sense when it's on the Neon. Slide in, get real close.
Who's your favorite player?
Oh, yeah.
I don't play
I've
favorites,
seen plenty
but I would probably say
of
Jing.
TikToks of that sort of gameplay. We'll see if No Man has it in the locker. It might not matter.
Oh.
Already one going to his teammate, and there you go. That's a Bucky onto Jing. This fast-paced 1-2 punch of the Duelists have not only got them positioning, but it's also got them in with that weaponry. And the bigger danger as well is, okay, sure, you had yourself the ultimates. Fury might now be able to cause some damage. No Man gone. Rifle dropped.
We have Dart.
Drone already being sent through. Raga just immediate on the headshot.
Not hit by the drone either. He sticks around.
But not for
doesn't want to
Devi.
punish him.
Wait, it's still winnable.
Res available. There's a player that can be res. There it is. Patman's brought back. Even numbers. And it gets Coconut curious. He swings out looking for the duel, but now they'll go pushing into him. Viva down, and it's Happy Way against 2. But he's brought it to the 1v1. 6 HP. A headshot needed, but it's Devi jumping with the shorty to close this one out. A round that should have been PRX's. They will just about get it.
If they
I'm
lost,
starting to doubt myself there.
If they lost 2 rounds to time with that
Haiku, welcome
close, that
back.
would have been madness. But unfortunately, the ring around the rosy, the only man falling down in this case was Happyway. Nice shot from Rog. In fact, an excellent round from him in general. Making this one competitive. I feel like Noman actually walking further into that shock dart rather than away from it. But you understand the panic. A nice attempt. Very
nice shots from Happy.
Happyway definitely.
I think he was doubting it as well.
Well, he has just
Who's
watched
like
the spike
the-
off
who's
at
like the-
0.02.
Yeah.
So you can kind of
The
understand
team
why he's
favorite
nervous,
from
but
XLG. There's
not
gotta
quite
be
as
one,
close.
right? We are watching this end game, yeah.
The flashback's definitely hitting hard there.
Yeah,
6-4. XLG, they've called a timeout here on their attack
to
side.
follow
That's
TikTok.
their first
TikTok,
one used,
welcome
and indeed
in.
the first one of this map. It has been a pacey set of rounds. I've liked, as you've said, the direct approach. Even here, they had sheriffs, they had a bookie. We started out, it doesn't look too good, and it comes down to a 1v1
they've
with
mixed it up a
0.4 of a
lot
second.
as well. I think that's what, whenever I see a team that can only like dive or
Yeah,
only
some
do
nice
executes, I'm
deep
like, okay,
kills.
this is an average team with maybe great coaching staff, but it feels like a lot of the
Hi, Gouda.
slower
Do
rounds,
you enjoy watch partying? I
mid-rounding,
do.
I've been
It's a
impressed by
nice, just
XLG,
chill
and
time with
you
chat
take
because I
away
get to
the
yap.
pistol and the follow-up, and this is an incredibly close match. The
Yes,
problem,
we have
though,
drops on, by
is
the way,
Now
on
they are in a
Twitch.
case of this
Wait,
ends
what-
6-6.
what's the
you go
drop?
into
It's a
second
title?
half, you're happy. If this ends 8-4, I think most people will have a lot of faith in the attack side of PRX to be able to close this one out.
Well, touching base as well before we get back into the round, just on Happyway.
I'll
Somebody
say
who
drops
highlighted
on
is
in
he
the
had a
title.
tough, and the desk highlighted had a tough
Mods,
map
if we can add a
previously, and look at him
drops
now,
command
11 and 7.
Very
He's
good.
been there on this
For
attack
what
side
drop
in the
it
previous
is?
round, almost ended up winning it out on time in the 1v3.
The Bubblegum Death Wish winner was
Well, Rarg is gonna wait
announced,
for his
yes,
teammates
and they've
to break
been
that
sent
wall
their
open. It's gonna limit
$100
how
gift
far he can
card.
get. He can barely make it to the backside. Instead, he's going to tuck in default. Hunter's Fury coming through. Fired in deep from something.
How do these
Clearing
drops
out
work?
these
All you
close
have to do is
quarters
just
on
watch the
site.
stream.
Not finding any tags, but delaying the push.
It didn't really allow for much space to get back in either. From the
Actually,
side of
everybody
PRX.
who's
They're
been here
waiting
since the
to
beginning of stream, you
move
should already
as a
have
unit.
it, right? It's like a 30-minute thing.
Hammond does have ult, but unless they really
Riot
need
should have made it
this
like
space,
3
could be tough.
hours, so
Vigo's
you
a
guys could
little
have
bit
watched it
ahead.
3 hours
They
straight.
were still setting up utility on the remaining players, and No Man has been able to take that close contact and put them into spot. And
Yeah, because it's
especially
been
with
30 minutes since I started.
Forsaken coming in on this flank. He's managed
You
to
gotta
get
link your-
past the trip. That's why nobody's
Wait,
looking
the
in this
title is
direction.
Wee Wee
If this one
Chef?
fades, he might just
Well, I
have
low-key
himself
need
at least
that.
one freebie, but he's looking for more.
Oh!
In fact, he's going to take it all! Forsaken! A one-man retake!
Speaking of chef,
Another on the
wow,
board for
cooking it up.
PRX.
Holy, that's crazy.
Shrouding his steps to great effect. He made it past
Bro
that trap,
is
as you
testing
said.
out Valorant
Camera
skins, like
placed
you know in the
deep on
Valorant
the
UI.
site. They're worried about the retake from
For
Market.
the
They're
Valorant
worried about
skin
early contact to the
previews,
player.
he's doing
Both
that in
on the
VCTs.
backside. And instead, he smokes main, so they think, well, he's obviously not coming
That's
from here.
crazy.
They want to block this line of sight. And the timing could not have been better.
The way
That round was
his team is
forsaken
not
for
even
XLG.
surprised.
The timeout making no difference. And 1 round left to play
What
with.
is this?
For XLG, 7-5 still possible. We'll move to the defense where we've had our questions. The answer's not far away, but will they be
Gotta be wary of flank.
a pistol round away from correcting the scoreline or trailing by 4?
It was me, Eunice. Enjoy your bundle.
The last round
Your
really
Bubblegum
could
Death
give
Wish
them a little
bundle.
bit of wiggle room. Well, we've said that it's been a closer affair than maybe expected, but if it ends 2-0, ends 2-0. They'll still be yet to win a map at a VCT international event.
Damn, not a single rotate off of B.
Maybe after how close the first one seemed,
They're
they
gonna
might
be
feel a
running
little
into
bit hard done by for
a
that,
3-stack here.
it won't change a thing. Already you can see some of the vulnerabilities, and more worryingly, it's that showstopper Viper's Pit on the other side. Like, there's so much to play with in this
Wee Wee
final
Chef.
round of the half.
I actually like that. I like that. No, drops are not on for you.
It's round 3! Jing! That's
Wait, I don't
unbelievable!
even see that happen in
XLG
ranked. What
put
is
it
going
all
on?
into this, a round that can correct the wrongs of this half, but that has come falling apart.
Wait,
An
that's actually
explosive
crazy.
entrance into B main from Jing. An 8-4 locked in PRX, doubling.
Wait, is
the
it Wee
score of
Chef
their
or Wee
opponents
Wee
in that
Chef?
first half.
They're just absolute insanity. Like it just
Alex
came
is
down to a
happy,
lot of those
I'm
contact
happy.
plays, and Jake managing to get it done. Nonetheless, it's a pretty big recovery. We'll see if
Oh, let's take out
XLG
one
can turn
week.
it going into the second half.
Let's go.
Who is that? Wait, who is that? Chat, who is that? Who is that? What the fuck? Who is that? Wait, I did not know that they were showing it this early. I thought they were showing it at finals. Wait, what the heck? Guys, wait. I did not know that they were gonna show that now. Bro, they told me for finals. That's why I was going to Paris. I didn't know I'd be seeing it now. Wait, that's low-key crazy. That was my first time filming for a commercial. It was really fun, chat. It was with Omen. We're going to actually unbox the PC together tomorrow on stream. Yeah, I know, it was kind of crazy. Replay it? I think we're probably gonna see it at least like once more. I know, it was crazy. It was okay. I wanted to talk about that so bad, but like I wasn't allowed to until today. Kagura, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. WW.
And it's time to get back into the game as we
You
look
didn't
at the
see it? It's okay. I'm sure they'll
for our first half.
replay it.
Well,
soon.
it has to be said, PRX, they should be leading in terms of the stats, 8-4 up.
Yeah, for sure. It is. It's
Yeah,
been one of those games.
I think that day we filmed
there's
for
been
like
a lot of crazy things.
10
a lot of it happened
hours
just in the last couple of
for
rounds. If
that.
you've
Like
just
it was
joined us,
that
you've
short,
missed a
but
lot.
like we literally
I
filmed
think we
all
had a
day.
0.02 spike exploding with almost what was
it
an
was
ace.
crazy.
For
That was
Sekis.
that
He
one
then
weekend I
decided,
went to
okay,
LA
I'm
like
just
2
gonna
months
stick to the
ago.
4Ks for
I went
today,
only for
come
like a
back
few days. Do you guys
behind
remember
and
that?
eliminate the whole
And I didn't tell you
opposing
guys why
team
I
in
was
a retake.
going.
And then the next round, Jing decided
Sasaki,
to get
thanks
three
for
with a
14 months.
showstopper
Nathy,
at the
thanks
very
for 100
beginning
bits.
and
Thank you
ended
so much.
before it even began.
I gotta send that to
For
my
XLG,
mom.
This now comes down to a
She
player
was,
resilience. Like,
she was
can
like,
you
she was like really
turn
upset
the
she
tide?
couldn't come
And I'll be
to
honest
Paris
Mitch,
with me to see
I
it,
think
but
starts with
turns
a
out
pistol.
you don't have to. It's
Very
already
much
up.
so. A loss here. Send PRX skyrocketing into the lead.
She wanted to see it really bad. Yeah, Nathy, thank you for the 100 bits again. Thank you, thank you.
And then they're already on the home stretch while XLG
It was really fun though. I want to do
Trail.
more stuff like that. It was a
clamber their way
really, really
back
fun
into the game
shoot.
or
I
attempt
really
to.
liked
like
working
this
with their
early
team.
play. Similar to what PRX did. 3 players, walkabouts on mid, 1 late towards A, but it's pressure on Happy Way. He can't
Well, no,
overextend
at
and
first
go
I
down.
thought it was
It falls
like,
back,
I thought it was gonna be like
looks to punish anyone over
multiple
aggressing,
Valorant
hopes
creators
that this flank
for
can
the
find a
commercial.
lot of value, but
So I
PRX
wasn't
look like
nervous
they
at
wanna
all
play
when I went
aggressive.
into it.
Well, this is where
And
the
then I
wall
get on
causes
set
issues. You're
and
gonna
I'm
block
like,
off one avenue
I see the
and then try and
storyboard
pressure
and I'm
the
like,
other.
where's
The only
everyone
thing they really
else?
need
And
to
they're
worry
like,
about is the flank.
it's just
They've
you,
sectioned everything
Josh.
else
And I
off,
was like,
actually,
what?
No, they're looking the wrong way, completely the wrong way.
So it was, and then I instantly got like hella nervous.
Plot. But there's still a couple of players standing. Jing, Forsaken, not in the best of positions to try and deny
But it was
this,
a good thing
time
that there
is
was no
already ticking.
script, because
Only
then I would have
somebody
been
just
really
getting
nervous.
onto the spike. They need to try and wrap back around, and that's exactly what
Oh my
Forsaken
God.
will do.
Forsaken is
in
actually
this
the
match.
GOAT.
This man could do no wrong.
He's actually the GOAT.
Oh, his impact has been outrageous.
He's going to carry
That
it.
pistol
Like,
round
he
was
is. I can see
slipping through
PRX
their fingers.
taking it.
The
I don't know.
flank
With
that should've been
Forsaken,
expected.
tip-top shape right now.
When he found his 4K from main, there was at least a trap there.
Vaughn,
giving
thank you for
him
the
some
tier 1. How you
security
doing? Welcome
on
in,
the
Vaughn.
other side, but PRX had no reason to believe that that space was clear. They get caught off.
I saw your
guard.
ad and ran to your stream
Oh,
immediately.
It's just
Welcome
so
in.
nasty.
All I'm going to say is
he's feeling
he's
it.
already got a bracelet on one arm. I think he's looking for a bracelet on the other. If
As
he
he
keeps
should.
this sort of performance up the entire tournament, I think he's going to be dual-wielding by the end.
Wow.
This man knows how to
I
put
did
up
not
his
know the
elite
commercial was going to be shown
performances.
now.
Map number
Okay,
1.
wait. I don't have to go to Paris.
He always
No, I'm
said
just
that
kidding.
Asian he'd never played with Brimmy. He started playing the Brimmy, and it didn't look fantastic, but stick the man on an Omen. He's having a ball. And well, I said, it was
I thought first
almost
time was going to be at
imperative
finals. That's so funny.
For XLG, they get themselves a pistol. 9-4 down, their opponent's map choice. PRX going
Everyone's talking
into
about the ad in the
attack
Valorant
half.
chat. Let's go.
And when they have shown strength on this map, that's where it's
I actually
solid
need to see it.
on
We
that
need
side
to
versus
watch it again because I didn't really get to pay attention. I didn't see the
And
final
it was
cut.
a defensive side defeat when they struggled versus Zeta.
What's the drop for the current champions?
Everything is set for them to now take this match.
We chef.
It's
It's
a
a
good
drop.
stack from XLG. 4 players on the B side, 2 of them with sheriffs. The other on the polar opposite of where this hit's coming through. A lot of players from PRX though covering this plant. They've got numbers even after the barrels run or the mags run dry. Something with a nice shot over the wall.
I'll be seeing it
Looks
in
like a lot
I'll
of
be seeing it
danger
IRL anyways.
already
No, it's not a
dealt
big
with.
deal. I didn't even know. I just
Traded
wish
out,
I
and
knew.
that's really the
I was
story
literally
of this take. Even if one
caught
player
off guard
lands
just
that
like you
first
guys.
shot, PRX flooding in like this. They've got the numbers to back it up.
Nice.
Finally, it will be divided
Okay, this is
close
looking
and
really good
10
for PRX,
to
I'm not gonna
4
lie.
on the line. But this was not the round XLG were fighting for. It all comes down to round 15. Rifles
Juicy,
in
thank you for the
play.
6 months. Thank you so much. Hey,
Both
Juicy.
sides.
Yeah. Well, that was the investment of the last round. It was mostly into stingers, a couple of rifles. I also think this is the point you'll make a lot of the time when it comes to Sage. Like there's been critique a lot through history of this.
How many
One thing
takes?
it gives you, especially on a map like this with a lot of.
I mean,
different
there were so many
elements,
different
is sometimes you
scenes.
don't know
I
the
don't even
angles
know
you're
which
covered
scenes
on.
they
And
included
that's
yet.
about
I
as
need
free
to
as
go.
a
I want to
kill
go
you're
back
ever
and
gonna
see
get.
the ad. I
Let's
didn't
be
really pay
real, there
attention.
aren't that many teams that
But
play
there were
with the
so many
Sage. Okay.
very
aggressive early
different
start to the round, but it
angles,
is no man.
takes. Like it was so
Impressed so far with
it
him
was
on the
so
neon.
organized on
started off
set
strong again.
that like they'd be like, Josh Seki in 2 minutes. We need him from the makeup room now, whatever. And then I go on, do my part, and then they rearranged the entire set. It was like not.
He knows it's there. He's calling.
It
for
looked like
We
it
see
looked
the
like a
pings that he
room.
wants to walk on through.
Like if you guys watch
To
the
catch
ad,
the
it looks like
timing.
we filmed in an actual house, but it was a set.
That's
So like they just like
smoke.
deconstructed the
Heard.
entire set and then
He's
brought up the
walking
next
through.
set
Nice
in
shot
like
by
15
Nomad.
minutes,
Yet
and then we shot the
again
next scene.
delivering.
It was crazy.
And as he looks up at
that's
the
unlucky.
cam,
It was so
that's
fun.
a wonderful punish. What is going on with something here? And a swing from Nomad that gets punished. Something's got 3. And I think Devi is about to go down. He's trapped in the corner.
I thought it was your room. No, no.
But in comes his
It was a
own
set in LA.
Something here to save the day is for the
Nice shots.
An ace from something. An XLG.
Okay, now
from
PRX,
one
everyone's
foot
just
in
taking
the
turns
grave
flexing.
To bury deep behind round after round of PRX success.
I need to see the POV on the first 2 kills because I feel like there were 2 players in elbow. And I don't really understand how he's walked out of it alive. Oh, they're just isolated. Okay, fair enough. He gets 2 bites of the cherry. It's incredibly clean, though. An absolute headshot machine throughout the round. And I don't even know if he reloaded in the middle of all of that. It was always going to be one of them, you felt like, to take the first ace of the tournament. And something will be there. Mentioned maybe Forsaken looking for another bracelet. Maybe he's looking for one that goes with his keyboard.
They'll have to be in gold. 11-4. And a timeout for
do you even
XLG.
say?
Oh,
At these last few rounds, it hasn't even felt like the round 14. You're talking about you're on eco. Round 13, you probably should have won, but Forsaken clutches it out.
Yep.
Round
Right, there we
15, you probably should have won, but you get aced. Like, what are you going to say? Oh, we need to play get together.
Will I'd be
a little
playing
bit
the whole
more.
time at Champs? I
don't
think
let
so.
something get an ace,
I think it's.
and we're good. And that's the thing. I feel
It's
like
crazy that you retired as a coach.
think it
in
should be playing
2020.
at
Was it
Champs,
2021?
the whole time.
I didn't say retired. I'm still open to offers.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
evaluate in the offseason.
Maybe when Alliance come back, you'll get another job.
Best of 3, yeah. Lost, thank you for the 2
Well,
years.
I'm happy where I'm at for now.
2 years. Thank you
Let's
so
put it
much.
That way. I think I'm better suited.
Welcome back, Lost.
Hopefully. But for PRX, 11 rounds on the board. XLG in a position where this is really a rock and a hard place.
No, drops
Do you
are
fully
only on
invest
Twitch.
now?
I'm sorry,
Do you
YouTube.
wait? They're going to come in with 2 Guardians, mostly keeping some credits for the next. Nice opening from Devi. And this should be a relatively easy round. That was one of the Guardians that he took down, though. The main punches that they're packing.
Okay.
Full blinded up. Patman still looked like he was close to taking that kill.
Yeah, that's a pretty hefty upgrade for No Man as well.
Given the coconut.
Willing to risk it. And
Nice.
also,
That was a nice
Forsaken's been caught TPing.
I hope you had fun seeing Espa. I did. I had a lot of fun. It was a crazy
experience.
experience.
His ultimate online.
I almost thought they weren't going to show up.
Likely bring back
And I almost went home, and then they came out last second.
Because
You will not kill my
they've already got an advantage.
Yeah, worth putting it in, obviously, in this
IPO,
position.
thank you for the 1 year. Thank you so much. Welcome back. IPO.
Most of the time, Hunter's Fury for post plan, but no, they want to fight. Of course they do. This is PRX we're talking about here. What's going on? Is that fight? The fight closes it out. That came down to a 1v1. They needed a 3K and a res to get it across the line. But
They don't even seem like they're trying, but it's working out for them.
12-4 now for PRX.
There's so much I hate about this round.
That was
like,
crazy.
it was just like, at this point, you can feel like they are just vibing with how aggressive they're being. TP into the site with basically nothing alongside it. A complete and utter
that's so
whiff,
sad for them.
running into a smoke in between a wall, so there's only the tires of angles.
Alex almost had a heart attack.
That is a nervous smile if ever I've seen one.
I aced like 2 rounds ago.
Yeah.
Well, here's
And it's popped to Hunter's Fury immediately.
It's an early
that Happy
one, and
Friday
it's Forsaken going deep
gift
on the
is so
back of
cute.
Chaos.
Thank you so
Viva,
much.
good for the trade, and
Happy
Nomad
Friday,
doing the
chat.
same. Numbers light on
You
the
guys have
A
any
side.
fun weekend
Nomad's the
plans?
last
This
point
game's
of
over.
defense, so he'll fall back. Won't continue the aggression. While the rotate had come through. Viva,
Yeah,
who
best of
started
3.
over here towards A. Went back
Well, I
to
guess
take
we
that
wrap it
kill
up and just
spawn,
watch
throws
Sen,
out mid,
and then
clears
Sen's
it,
just
and they're
gonna, you know,
comfortable now that there's no more pressure on A with that
run it
deep
down,
control coming in from Nomad.
win the games,
There's
and then
nothing
we
on
play
mid.
some
They weren't
games.
looking, they weren't walkabouts.
Wait, run it down makes it sound
The
like
B sites where the hit should be
bad.
coming through. They'll keep in 2-2. But Happy Way and Coconut, they're the ones
Sen
that have a
matches
chance
right
to
after
keep their
this.
team in it here and now.
Cage immediately used.
What are you
Going
rooting for?
through
I'm
all of
rooting for
this utility.
PRX, yeah.
Feels like a little bit of a risk. Paranoia even being thrown through.
What other
as well. So
teams
they're
are you
gonna
guys
know that
rooting
there's
for?
a couple of players here at least. Curious to see if PRX still opt to actually execute in this direction. They're throwing in more utility. Boombot to clear close.
I did do my pick'ems.
35 seconds. Now we're limited on options. We gotta go for the spams.
Anyone
through
rooting
the
for
smoke.
TL?
They'll take down
Okay,
Divine and the
TL.
choke point. The shot
Fnatic.
dart's fantastic, and the swings are even better. XLG with a round win, still trailing by 7. But they gotta take this comeback.
If XLG win this game, I'll gift 50.
That's a good round from them. Something to note as well is it really does feel like the Sage Wall, how far you
They
can
come
get
back.
it now.
Hi, Kels, welcome back. How you
actually
doing?
makes things really interesting because Divide put that wall in from inside base. Like he was just like, I might as well give it a go, just try and give us a little bit of extra space. But it feels like it goes incredibly far. I don't mind the buff though, because I feel like a lot of the aspects of what people using this were before were basically boosting themselves up. Brings a slight bit of tactical element to it. Well, a weak buy, but potentially a much faster.
Ooh.
I like the kill trips though.
Great trip positioning indeed. It's a little
Never mind.
unexpected.
Oh,
Jing
it
hits
does
that.
not matter for Jing.
Happy Way down and out. Jing
Those are
revealed
good
in the
trips,
corner,
though.
But he's got backup now as they start to flip back out. No Man looking for market control as a deep late play from Patman. Will it be
The
attempted?
jump.
But there might not be anyone left to flank. Jing's already got 3.
He's still going.
Coconut's being watched on the flank as Jing looks for his 4th. He won't find
Oh
it,
my
but they'll clean
goodness,
up
GG.
anyways. 13-5, 2-0. PRX looking lights out on the second map as they claim their win to open up champions here in Paris.
Wow.
You can see that individual form, especially on their own back.
Good first match.
They could something performing incredibly
2-0
well. Jing
PRX.
joining the party towards the end of it.
Martin, thank you
And
for
in
22
map number
months.
one,
Thank you
seeing
so much.
both
Hi there,
Jing
Martin.
and Something still performing to that degree. I will say though, I feel like there are silver linings for XLG. Map number 1 especially, I think they definitely look like they
Pat,
could
thank you for the
compete, but
19
for
months.
a
Thank you so
couple
much,
of
Pat.
clutches
How you
here
doing?
and there, and who knows? I think going into that lower bracket
We're watching the
match,
Sen
there's
game,
going to be more
yes.
opportunities because not everybody plays as manic and as crazy as a PRX does. Nonetheless, it is the expected result. We're one of our top-seeded teams coming into the tournament, 2-0 victory, and, well, I don't think anybody will want to match up.
Did you hear they have a 25
25
KC arena for semis and finals? That's crazy.
Yeah, we
That's a
saw
lot.
signs of life, sparks of hope from XLG, but it is PRX coming in as the favorites and playing like it, especially on map number 2. They were a little slower to start in the first, but they found their rhythm by the end. And I like that they played against a team who
Is
was
this the
willing to,
guy
at
in the
times,
Omen
match
ad?
them
Is
on the low
crazy.
play style. They mixed it up. They didn't make this easy, but we saw just how deep
I'm gonna be getting
the bench
that
of
now.
individual
Instead
skill
of, are you
goes on
that
this
guy who
PRX
plays
roster.
Valorant?
Yeah,
in
I
my
feel like
game?
we've seen almost everything.
Are you that
Multi-kill,
TikTok? Are you that
we've
guy
seen
on
an ace,
TikTok?
We've seen a 1v4 clutch. Like,
Now
it's
it's
been
gonna be,
an
are you that
enjoyable
guy in the
series.
Omen
Like,
ad?
I think most would have come in and expected that this would just be bullying, a bit like map number 2, but I think
the first stream I've
XLG
subscribed here. Welcome in. How you doing?
Probably do some damage though.
Des PRX pour une interview, something. Come here, come here. I need to speak to you about this first win in Paris. So first of all, bravo, congratulations. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, this was the first match, but we always see such a high level from you guys. You guys were shooting, but there were two. So who impressed
Alan, thank
you
you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Alan.
For me, the most impressed player, obviously, it's Farga, because he is my close friend. So
yeah, I want to see that too. I didn't get to see it fully.
And I guess it's just like bound to happen because we came from Korea.
I want to know what shots they used.
I mean, overall, it's nice to win the first game.
Yeah, we could see that definitely. Donc finalement, qui t'a impressionné chez XLG? C'était le premier match, mais on a cliqué des deux côtés. Et ben j'ai envie de dire, Arga, c'est un pote à moi.
I did get a PC sent to me. Yeah, I'm gonna open it tomorrow for you guys.
On est un peu jet-lagué par rapport à la Corée, mais voilà, toujours très content de gagner forcément. And I'm speaking to a champion here, you know, an AIM champion, MVP from Stage 2 with that gold keyboard, winning Toronto and stuff. So I wanted to know, like, do you keep on setting like such high standards individually on yourself, or does it matter less, you know, to carry when you have such a great team?
I mean, I don't really think we have pressure after we won Toronto in stage, just because like we also understand another team scared of us because we are playing well and our form is great, especially after stage. We show it, and then yeah, there is no much pressure.
Pas de pression. Du coup, la question, c'est est-ce que tu continues de te mettre un peu la pression individuellement? Est-ce que tu sens que tu as besoin de carry avec cette équipe, ou à l'inverse, c'est plutôt le team play qui prime? Et bah, il dit, moi, la pression, je m'en fiche un petit peu, on gère ça, on est en équipe, les gens commencent à avoir peur de nous, et c'est ça qui est le plus important.
I want to see it again. I wonder how many times you're going to play it.
I wish you the best of luck for the next match. On souhaite bonne chance à Ilya pour son prochain match. And we're going to discover in a few minutes who's going to win between Sentinels and GX. Stay tuned.
I'm rooting for Sun.
Bang!
Show us the ad? I don't know how to pull it up.
You kill one, bro. I kill one. I heal you. I'm bro.
Their comms are so funny.
Oh man! Stand up! Good! Minus 60! I'm resting! I'm healing! Healing!
I'm resting, I'm healing, I'm doing everything.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different
Lindsay
too.
Lohan.
They let everyone in my family
Fun, thank you for the
choose
7
different
months.
plans.
Thank
We
you
get
so
what we
much. I
want,
did fun.
and we save money. Love that for me.
Okay, let's see if they play the ad.
The human body was built to move.
Because usually don't they replay hella ads in
In one
VCTs?
singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair
joshseki
evolved.
ad.
This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers.
Yeah, it was a 10-hour shoot. We went over a little bit. Oh my god, it's right here.
Let's go.
They let me wear my rings. Oh my god, this was such a sick shoot. But we filmed so much more than that. It's actually crazy. We filmed so much, and it was for like 5 seconds. Wait, that's actually sick.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Like the set was really cool, yeah. They had like a fog machine. They had like people with like cranes ready. It was insane. That I really liked. Me and the director, we both really liked the door shot in the beginning. But there were so many more shots that I think I have on my phone. I could probably show you guys, or maybe they would want me to show it. I don't know. There were like hella shots we took, but the first one we thought it was sick, like the camera on the door. Yeah, I'm trying to think what other shots we did that they didn't include. Like they had one where it was like showing. I like the shot. I'm surprised they didn't use it. It was like me pulling in the PC in the hallway. I thought that was definitely be in there. Show us the BTS shots. I actually have so many, and I don't know. I just loved working with their team. They were really nice, and they were like hyping me up. They were like, "It's your first commercial, like you're a natural," and I'm just like rigid as hell. On set, I'm like, "Thanks." Did you feel shy or nervous during the shoot? I did, but well, I felt really like nervous going into it. Like I didn't eat anything the night before. I was just like, I didn't know what to expect. And then like their team, like once I stepped on set, like their team was like, "We saw your Instagram. We know you love matcha, and strawberry matcha is your favorite." So it like brought me like 3 different kind of matchas for me to drink, and they just like, I don't know, they were like really welcoming. So I felt that nervousness like disappear immediately. They were like, "Yeah, we hope you like don't feel like, we heard it's your first commercial, like don't be too nervous." But yeah, it was so fun at the end of the day, and I wasn't gonna take it because at first I was like, I don't know, I don't really like to do too much out of my comfort zone, you guys know that. But I was like, I feel like if I don't do it, I'm gonna regret it, you know? It's like a once in a lifetime thing, I felt like.
Welcome back to
It was really good. Thanks, chat. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, thank you.
Second match of the day. That is right, Giant X versus Sentinels. I'm your hosting, so I've got.
Am I gonna be seeing anybody at champs this year?
Suggestions on what their duo name should be.
Have you gotten anything good?
I've got a couple.
Bridge into acting industry. I mean, that's way different. Like acting is like, you know, actual acting.
Do better, people. You can do better.
Yeah, do as good as PRX.
But it was really fun being in that kind of environment and on set. I really liked it.
Let's talk about the second match and start with the Giant X. Be honest, did either of you expect them?
Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for Sentinels.
No, I don't think anyone really did.
No.
Like, you didn't.
Are there going to be meet and greets with you? I will not be doing a meet and greet at Paris, but you guys will see me around. I'll probably be there.
And then won 7
like every day.
To have to be top 2 in order to qualify and be here. And
the last week.
Did it.
It's such a good story, and I think for them to, you know, obviously go through the rough parts that they did at the beginning of the year.
Never watched on YouTube, usually watch on TikTok, but I'm sub tier 2 on Twitch. Welcome in. How you doing, Austin?
You said it earlier. Once we hit the champ stage, literally anything can happen.
Yeah.
Right? Any team can go on a run, but also for
but yeah,
a
no
team
meet
to
and
come into this stage with the momentum that they do have from stage 2.
No planned meet and greets, at least. I don't know.
They're facing some demons on the other side of the stage.
But you know what's it's gonna be so weird now. Like we're just gonna have to like.
But if you look at this graphic, you were talking about this Ender just now, but the thing
is,
you don't see 2023 here, but 2023
like that ad's gonna play so much, we're gonna get sick of it. Like, cause it's just gonna keep playing throughout champs. Elmo, thank you for the prime. How you doing? Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in.
And now they've just done it again because, like you said, the only way they could have made champs is a miracle.
Yeah.
Quite literal miracle. When teams like Fnatic, Heretics, they were dropping out like flies. But they made it all the way here. And Pipson even tweeted. He had some pretty strong words to say because he does get dunked on. He's an easy target, you know. He's been around for a long time.
Yeah, everyone's calling him the worst coach. Like, what's going on there?
There's also a really famous clip of him when he was playing back in the day, because he was a pretty good player as well, where he just was like on no man's land and people clown.
No, he was in the last series.
Yeah. No, they
we really are getting all of them out the first day, aren't we?
They reference it a lot, but now they've made it here, like you said, Doug. You know, the expectations might be a little bit different. Do they have what it takes?
Chat.
Because they made it here fair and square. It wasn't like they needed somebody else to do them a favor.
Right, they earned it.
Yeah, so as C2,
I wonder if there's a way I could.
From EMEA, like really on paper, do you think?
I think that's a tough.
I want the video of just the ad.
The nice thing about this is it's so momentum.
Like I want a video without my face in it.
You've got a hot hand and
does anyone have the whole thing clipped? But like,
who knows what can happen? I think it's easy for them to forget
like
about
not my reaction in it.
Forget about stage 1 right now, and to just ride the crowd that's currently chanting and cheering behind.
It's the Giant X fan section.
General on Discord.
They're going nuts over there. They're feeling the momentum.
Wait,
they're riding that.
That's Lembo.
Yeah.
It's Lembo. I see Lembo. Lembo is like kind of their leader.
Yeah, we had to turn out the lights here because we want to put a spotlight on the fans out there. They're going absolutely nuts.
Honestly, as they should, as they should. They're handing out players. Oh, please save me one. I'm going to go down and grab one after this.
Munchkin, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Giant X, because like you guys said,
would you consider playing Madison as a horror game? I think it used to be on the list, actually.
Some of these players didn't even play stage 1.
But I think we took it out. We took it off because it was like too long.
And everybody was criticizing Giants for doing this. They're like, why are you making roster changes randomly at the very end of a stage? It turned out that it was a very good decision because our Inflictors have
it's in the Clips channel.
Players of the MEA.
Yeah, I mean, I think when you just
Not
look
general.
at the prior results of 8th, 9th, 10th placement for the last 2 years nonstop, you add these guys
W,
to the
thank you
roster,
so much.
They're carrying you to second. Like, of course, they're the difference.
Yeah, and I also have to shout out Groovy because Groovy has been just a ray of sunshine, and he keeps talking about how much he's enjoying doing media, doing interviews, doing content, which we don't hear very often. In fact, I actually had a chance to chat to him after they locked champs, and this is what he had to say when I asked him who he's most looking forward to facing when he got to Paris. Take a look at this.
For me, I think I would like to swap my jersey with Bank from Sentinels.
Oh, Bang.
Now, I've spoken to a lot of different players, and I've asked them this question quite a few times. You know, you're going to a global event. Who are you most looking forward to jersey swap with, meeting, all this stuff? I have personally never heard anyone say Bang. And the fact that Groovy says Bang to me means he's a knower, and he actually watches the game.
That's a man of culture right there.
Right?
Because if you've been following, yeah, you say Ospas.
Can Candy with the 25 months. Thank you so much, Can. Welcome back.
Has been so lights out for
What's your Discord? It's discord.gg/joshseki.
Right.
And he's going to get the opportunity to do it. And so you make it all the way to Paris. You get a chance to meet the player that you want to trade jerseys with.
Do you think they'll show more of the ad in Paris? Yeah, they're supposed. I think they're showing it until.
Hold on, do you know what?
Until it
I'm glad
ends.
you mentioned that because here in Paris we are in. We have an opportunity to make some dreams come true. Mika was even standing by with Groovy and Bang.
I've got Gravino here from Giant X with me. Gravino, I hear you're collecting interviews.
Yeah, right now, yeah. Last month, I was collecting some interviews.
Okay, well, can I add to that collection? Can I add your first Champions interview as well as a jersey swap? I hear you wanted to swap jerseys with Bang, so Bang, come on over. We have this jersey swap. Aw, look at that. Jersey swap here on the arrivals. So Bang, one of your biggest fans is now on the opposing team. How do you feel about that?
Honestly, it feels great. I remember when I used to play against players that I looked up to, so it's honestly sick to have someone like that, like playing against them. It's sick.
And now you have to take down Bang. You have to outperform him. Well, what do you think? You're going to do that?
I mean, it will be hard. Probably Bank have like better experience for sure in tournaments, so like it will be hard game. But let's see what I can do.
Well, good luck to you both, gentlemen. All right, fist bump.
My heart, that is so cute. I want to give some context. The reason that Groovy says he's been collecting interviews in the last few months is because when he did his first one with us, he said, oh, you guys never invite me. And I said,
Ryan, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you so much. How you doing, Ryan? Arson, thank you for the 3 months.
He didn't win a lot before GX.
And is that why he
I know, it's a good day. That was such a pleasant surprise. The ad, I'm not gonna lie.
On the other side of this, though, Doug, we're living
stream title,
in a
yeah, let's
generation where
change it.
players are looking up to Bang, and you were there when he first started.
I was actually just thinking that. It's crazy that I've worked on this game for so long that now Bang is one of the players that people are looking up to. I remember when he first hit the scene, he wasn't talking to anybody, he was super shy, didn't really know anybody.
Who do you think's gonna win next? I think Sen has a high chance of winning here. I don't want to jinx anything.
It was just on the screen. It was Zekin.
Yeah, I mean, Zekin is going to be a really fun matchup to watch as well. You like the
I was watching VCT on another streamer when I saw your ad, and I knew for sure that you were live.
Zekin, also a young kid, but by now has been proven a veteran and so skilled on the international stage. Of course, thinking all the way back to Madrid, but this is a matchup we got to be watching.
I mean, there's definitely stark differences with them, but I also like the similarities.
Oh, do I think it'll be a longer ad with more of the clips we filmed? I don't think so. I think the ad that you guys are seeing now, that's it.
If they turn up and show their best, this is going to be one of the best duelist matches, I think.
Oh yeah, it'll be really fun. But I do think the differences are where it's very interesting to me, because when I think of Aura, I've been really.
You guys can actually also go in my lifestyle TikTok account. I filmed like a fake
early round so he can get that online as early as possible.
Like,
whereas Zekin,
I pretended like I did a transition where I was on an empty set that looked like actually this room, and then I said POV when you like when you redecorate your room or something like that, and then the transition after was like the set that on the Valorant set.
Been around for a long time, who's playing under the Sentinels banner that has incredibly high expectations. The fan base demands it.
Don't ads usually have a longer and shorter version? I don't know.
This feels like
Happy Josh Omen desktop day. W Omens in chat. I was just talking about my experience on set and everything, and how fun it was. Thank you so much.
When he's been able to best duelist on the other side of the stage, should have challenged him a little bit, but
it was a pleasant surprise. I don't know why I thought it was going to be up only during finals.
I think it starts against this rookie on the other side of the stage.
I like it every time we're like,
it was really fun.
He always delivers.
I'll see you guys in Paris, Omen team, if you guys are there.
He will deliver. But for those of you that don't
I'll be there last week, yes.
I have good news for you because it's time to get to know them a little bit more. Mika had a chance to catch up with them and play a little
bit. And then we're going to unbox my new Omen PC tomorrow, chat.
Mika Fabs here, and I am with
I'm so excited.
Cloud and Flickless of Giant X. And in case you're wondering why they're all facing that way, it's because
when did you see Espa? I met Espa yesterday. Oh, 2 days ago.
That's right. So if you're not familiar with this, it's pretty simple. All we're going to be doing is I will be fed a prompt, a certain word. I'm going to be
I know this
my special interpretation of that on my board.
What time are you streaming tomorrow? Just regular morning, like morning hours.
And then he'll give his own interpretation, pass it on over to Cloud, and then we'll get down the line to Flickless, and he'll have to guess what the prompt actually was, okay? So, let's see what we will be drawing.
Champs giveaway winner will be announced. I think the date is in the YouTube video, but it's like late September.
I'm a little worried about this one, but okay. We have.
Why are you not there yet? I'm just gonna be there for finals week. But we'll be watch partying. We'll be co-streaming from home. What is that? 3 people, 2 roads. What is that? Whoa.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm out of time. Robinho, what is this? You have 15 seconds to try. And
the iPhone.
Timer starts right now.
Okay, I'm going.
All right, last 3, 2, 1. Can you please show the camera?
I did announce the bubblegum winner.
Respect.
They were actually just in chat, I think,
right.
saying
now,
thank you for the bundle.
Please take a look at this prompt we have here. Yeah?
Okay.
All right, timer starts now.
Thank you so much for the dono, Moki. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Opa. No.
Oh, well, that does not look like the iPhone.
And 3,
That's
2,
me drawing.
1, boards up. Please show the camera what is
that looks
interesting.
Sure.
What happened up there?
It's Gage, I don't know.
What happened up there? All right, Flickless, please turn around. What is this?
Eiffel Tower.
Oh.
Eiffel Tower is correct. What do you have on your board, by the way? Please show the camera that.
Buy the GX bundle, of course.
Who has a GX bundle in chat?
You got it right. We do have to buy the GX bundle. Everybody out there. Looking down
Anyone?
the line, by the way, would like to see our own interpretations. But this is mine. I have tourists. I have tourists on mine.
Groovies looks good as well.
But Cloud, I don't know what flag he did.
Yeah, what happened there?
I don't know. One lane missed.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for joining me.
Josh, drop the Discord in chat, please. It's discord.gg/joshseki.
Right, so I guess that means we gotta buy the GX bundle there. So thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Buy the GX bundle, indeed. I like that they've got that on their jerseys. But of course, we do have to confirm that Aura is playing today. I think there was a bit of a talk on whether Waylander had to step in, but the roster is locked. We will see Aura on stage, and I think that is ultimately great news for GX
Of course,
fans.
yeah. I mean, and also just for us, because now we get to see Aura versus Zekin. Like, that's just nothing better than that.
Yeah, and I think one question I want to ask you guys about Sen is earlier you said that it was a fraud finish, you know, in Americas. It doesn't portray just how good they've been. So sell it to me. How good have Sen been really in Americas?
Well, I mean, the truthful answer is they did get beaten by NRG, but they also have been consistently the second best team in Americas throughout the entire year. And I think
Bang,
that
Zelsa,
is especially
Zekin,
important
John,
heading
Cutie,
into
Neri.
a global event as prestigious as this one, where you are going to be challenged, where there are going to be teams and a lot of players showing up here for the first time. The Sentinels team has plenty of experience when it comes to that, and I think.
Hi, Mega. Welcome in. How you doing?
Talk about the adjustments they
Hi,
made
Lumi. Thank you.
how
Thank
they're
you.
reacting to their loss against NRG. They realize the mistakes they made, and I have faith in them to bounce back and be one of the heavy hitters here.
Yeah, I mean, they walk.
I want to see Corrode.
Right?
I think Corrode would be fun to watch.
They deal through everything through the hard group. They played G2 early on. They dealt with Cloud9 the way they needed to. They come into playoffs undefeated, and then they lose to NRG, as you were mentioning. I think if you were to
Every time I see Corrode in VCT, so it just reminds me of when we played in the show match in Toronto.
You lose, you get that out of the way.
Noe, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. I did Noe.
A lot about yourself, and obviously this isn't the first time that they fall at the hands of another team, both domestically or internationally. But when you win as much as they did in stage 2, it's easy to kind of coast your way through. So I do think expectations are incredibly high. I think that loss was right time, right place for them, and I'm excited to see how they do.
Yes, it is Sen time. Hold up, let me change my live info. It's Sen versus GX.
I think they just ran into an NRG that hit stride and hit spark in a time that like nobody could really stop. I mean, they rolled over everyone except G2. Right? And so when you've got a team that hit stride and hit strike the way that they did, it's really hard to best a team like that, and I think that it's...
Josh, did I see you in the ad? Yes, that was me.
I don't want to call it unlucky, but NRG just played out of their minds.
So what I'm hearing is GX have a chance?
I think they have a chance. I mean, we need to see
doesn't GX have, what's his name?
But I think me and a lot of
Rob?
people, even though Sentinels are coming in as the lower seed relative to Giant X, people
that's crazy.
No, that is a crazy thing.
Yeah.
But it's also a situation where people are going to come in and they're going to say, these rookies from Giant X, you know, they had a great stage 2, but now it's been a little bit of time off. Can they carry it over to the international stage? There's always going to be those levels of questions.
Italy, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
Yes.
And Sentinels win in Europe.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. That is actually true.
They also
that's just a fact.
They win in NA too.
Yeah, but they
Not
win.
In a while. But they win in Europe. They win in
Do you know who doesn't win in Europe? EME18s. But for now, let's hear what Zels's, what his thoughts are on Sen's group here in Paris.
You're in a group with Giant X, XLG, and PRX. It's a toughie, but you guys are an incredible team, without a doubt. How are you feeling, buddy?
Listen, you're gonna make Rob hate me, dude. Okay,
Yeah.
like he's never gonna send me to another group draw again.
Why? You think that you're the jinx here or something?
Maybe. You know, actually, our manager Kez
My
is a
pickums
jinx,
are looking good so
he's
far.
here.
Okay.
You can blame him later.
After the one match.
That's who I'm blaming. Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done. Way to divert blame. Super
I mean, our
responsible.
group is. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's
It's
okay.
alright, you
It's
know?
okay.
I love how everyone else they sound like baby Volker, and then Zels just had to go and do this. I don't know if he's like acting or playing up to it, but he doesn't seem confident.
No, and I don't really know why. Like, I understand you see PRX in your group and you're freaking out because it's just like, okay, getting out first seed is really tough, but I don't think this is as crazy a group as he is making it out to be, and I think really this game against Giant X is going to be the test.
I do have GX on bottom, but I've never heard of him. We saw GX play a few times when we were when we used to watch Party
right?
MEA
If they're
a
going to
lot.
get out of this group, they have to be Giant X. We just saw the other team play, and so we know like this is really their make or break in the group.
I mean, this is where they should feel a little bit more comfortable, right? They could have had PRX as their opening opponent, then that would have been really, really tough for any team to go up. So against a GX where 4 of them have never stepped on stage in a global stage before, Sen, you should be a little more confident if you're a Sen fan.
You come in with a big experience advantage, and I also just think that knowing the way Giant X plays,
You guys do think doing anything fun this weekend, chat? I can't believe it's already Friday, man.
Side. It's not until really you see the operator coming online for R.
Oh, it's been a hell of a week.
Playing for the team, and I think a guy like Kaplan
been a week.
and the brain
It's been a
trust
week.
there with John QT is going to come in and be ready to dissect these setups.
The Demon Slayer movie, is that out tonight?
Don't you underestimate
I heard it
Kids
was
and Waylander
fire.
and Cloud. Don't you be
from friends who already
I'm
watched
not underestimating them. Their setups work, but they do have, on the defense side, they do tend
going to an amusement park, attending a book fair.
I can't stress, I mean, I'm biased, but I can't stress enough just how much I love this GX team. I was telling you guys earlier.
I want to watch the new Conjuring movie.
Kickoff, like Heretics vibes. You have one guy who's really
Like,
experienced in the IGL. By the way, Cloud, IGL.
Moving, and man, it's stressful.
Years,
Moving is so
21.
stressful.
That is outrageous how young he is. And then you have 4 kids that are just excited to be here. They're just happy that they get to travel. They're happy they get to play against opponents they've never
I watched the
faced
Conjuring
before.
movie last
It's
night.
really
It's so good.
wholesome.
Oh,
I
okay,
love
that makes
every
me
single one
excited.
of them, and it's really difficult
I
not
love
to
your
root
ad so
for them.
much.
Because
Thanks,
everybody rooted for
chat.
Heretics last
I haven't
year.
seen a single mean message about the ad.
Right, that's feel good.
But now I'm probably going to get some.
We're
But
also for a trophy, right? And there's
you guys are all so
there
sweet.
often
Thank you, thank you.
situations where a team like that feels really good and they're happy and they're wide-eyed and then they run into a buzzsaw. And then who knows?
You moved again? No, I just rearranged my room.
If they're playing a
Damn, most people are voting Sen here.
Not necessarily, no.
Also, Tom is disowned forever. Like, I better not catch you in Berlin. Like, he's dead to me. He literally is dead to me.
Saint, stay with the 15 months. Thank you so much. I didn't Saint.
Actually do. I mean, who's going to notice? Like, who is going to notice if we just...
crazy work.
My favorite part, filming the ad.
You two predicted Sen. Why?
Because otherwise Rob Moore will heckle me.
I think my favorite part was just getting to work with all different, all these different, very creative people. I think that was really
But I
fun.
also just believe in the Sentinels team.
Just like working with the entire staff was really, really fun for me.
You know, so.
Yeah, Grubby, I think, believes in Bang, but I don't know if...
Danny,
Bang
thank you for the
might
10 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Danny.
That's I think in these scenarios, it is
Where
very
can I watch the ad? We have
I think with Sentinels
we have the ad in the
third seed
Discord,
here, I
actually.
don't
It's
think
in the
they're
Clips channel.
Underestimating anyone.
Underestimating, yeah, underestimating. And I do think you're right. You kind of can't, right? It doesn't matter how good you are in stage 2. You've got this team that, again, is your litmus test. If you want to make it out of this group, this is the team you have to beat, and they have aspirations to be playing a couple of Sundays from now, so it can't end here.
Why did you predict Sen? You didn't say.
Because I think when they're playing at their best,
Let me send the clip to my family group
when they're at
chat.
their highest form, they can take down anybody. The problem with them is, internationally, that has not always been the case. I think they've struggled in the past, and I think there are a couple of star players who have not delivered against the likes of PRX, against the likes of Fnatic, and I think that has to change here.
They struggle to beat teams with G in their name.
Well,
Just
guess
saying.
who did beat Fnatic? Giant X. So, here we go. It's enough of us yapping, and it's time to bring out the second teams that's going to be playing on this stage today. Without further ado, join me and welcome Sentinels and Giant X. It's not often that we have 4 players make their debut on the global stage, and it's
All right,
gonna
who
be
we rooting for?
chance that we see them on the side of Giant X. It's going to be very, very tough for them today. They're going up against Sentinel. Some of these players have been playing.
Mega, they give it 3 months.
Been playing longer than the other 4
The
players
giveaway
put together,
bundle, the
which
giveaway
is
for the Bubblegum Death Wish,
insanity.
the winner was
We're looking
announced.
at the map
Yes.
vetoes here. What do we think?
I mean, Corrode to start things off for Sentinels.
Their
has
gift
to
card
prove
was
it.
sent
This
yesterday
has
to
been
them.
an absolutely lights out map for the team.
Okay, I see a few GXs. I like that.
I think the way they approach this
Ooh, we're
map,
gonna play
especially when they
Corrode.
dominate playing around mid. No one really in America has been able to consistently defeat
CL, thank you for the
Oh,
8
and
months.
think
Thank you
if
so much,
take a
CL.
look at Sunset, think about how long they have been successful
Welcome
on
back,
the
welcome
map.
back.
Yes, they hit a couple of bumps in the road, so to speak, this year. Not as proficient as they had been historically, but this is also a very comfortable map for them.
But Sue, tell us why this also works for Giant X, right?
Are you asking me to cope, or are you asking me to be realistic?
Be real for me.
I'm gonna be real. I just want to shout out Lembo real quick because I saw him with.
Okay, shout him out. Get that out of the way.
Everything that you can hear. I don't know if you guys can. What you can see right here is Lembo in the front leading the charge, because there's a lot of Sen fans. Every single venue we go to is packed with Sen fans. So if you're the GX players, on stage, you gotta feel good that, you know, your boys and your girls have come out to cheer for you.
Especially because
welcome
no
in, Yam.
Sentinels show up, there's going to be fans in the crowd too, so it's a serious
Corrode, Sunset, Haven, what a selection of bad maps. Okay, Haven's not bad though.
But these guys are loud.
Also, I don't like playing on Corode these days because I get it so much, but I actually do like watching Corode.
Sunset, but Giant X have similar pool.
Yeah, they have a very, very similar pool here. I'm surprised that Sen are sticking to the Ascent ban. I thought maybe it would be a little bit different for Chance. But GX, they're not going to hate this
What
map.
is happening?
They love Corode, they love Sunset. They're also very old school.
Do you guys like playing on Corode or do you hate it?
Of the way that they prioritize so much breach in EMEA. I don't anticipate that changing. I think they have a very strong identity, which is they don't care for the double duelist. They don't care for what
takes forever to rotate on. That's true, but that's why like lurking is so great on Corode because people will cut through mid.
And I think that is something that
just
can
to
be
rotate
effective
faster
against
and then
Sentinels.
get
Sentinels
caught.
usually play a little bit slower of a game plan, especially when they're playing double smokes.
It's good if your initiators are goated. That's true. That's true. It's a big initiator diff. Oh my god, the wingman hat. Are they selling that? Where do I get one?
Also, you can tell that West Side, I think it was Flickless, or they went to the merch.
I don't even
shop,
like wingman like that, but it's cute.
They probably pulled up right before they needed to get on stage.
And they just bought hats, they bought caps, they were like, we're gonna wear it on stage. It's so wholesome.
I think another
Crazy Josh and Team Tarek introduced the world to Corode not too long ago. That's true.
He's also making his
a few months ago.
Narrates a player who, you know, we talked about it domestically a fair amont.
It feels like Corode has been out for a while though. I'm not gonna lie.
And he's crying backstage because he didn't play well against Loud, a series that they still won, by the way. And he's
what are you rooting for? I'm cheering for Sen.
So much up until this point. This is the apex of his year.
Yeah, and you know when I was talking about how Groovy wasn't winning a lot, it was partially Narrate's fault. When they faced each other in EMEA, Narrate was incredible, so he's gonna know what to prepare for. But here
Fade.
we go into Agents
Fade on both teams. Yeah, it looks like Fade is like the best initiator. I'm not gonna lie
no big surprise here
for
for Sentinels. I think really that this game is just going to come down to whether or not Giant X
before it starts,
can
let me go
beat out
pee out there.
Sentinels in the mid fight. The attacking side, Sentinels won over that, and I think it's really hard to deal with.
Yeah, and I think they're going to have a bunch of layers to how they fight around the middle of the map, as we've seen. This feels like a tone-setting map for both of these teams that should, on paper, have a chance to kind of make it out.
And for me, the Giant X, they changed their comp. I didn't think they were going to change anything coming into this. Obviously, they bring in 3 different agents we didn't see before. They don't have the KO anymore, which is what Flickless was really... They were relying a lot on Flickless's KO.
But I do think the Fade is going to help them out immensely for the spam and all the info you grab.
I can't wait to jump into this map. Hey, Cuba, by the way. But also, hi, Uber and Wyatt. Welcome to Paris.
Great to be here, Yinsu. Thank you very much. Already it's getting loud and proud down there in the arena. So it's great to see the GX Ultras turning up because we've got a team who is hitherto untested at the global level against the Sentinels roster who are still trying to live up to the legacy of that roster last year, the Tens and Sassy Dynasty.
So far this year, they qualified to Bangkok, but they bomb out 7-8. They make it again to Toronto. They do better. They make it to 5th, 6th, but yeah, they're yet to get that 4th place that they got at Champs last year. And they're yet to get a trophy as they did in Madrid last year, still hunting that greatness that this organization is known for.
Change of comp here for GX. Last time we saw them against TL at close 13-11. They were on a Cypher still. Westside has opted to go over towards Device here instead. It's Sentinel starting on the attack side and already want to pressure A with a split.
Second, now moving forward, getting a little bit of information, wants to play off that Prowler, which does get the connection. All of Yard is now under the control of Sentinels. You can see Gravino fast on the rotate though. 4 GX players posted up.
Some stall here. You'll notice, of course, Westside is tucked there over by Pocket. And for now, Sentinels slow things down, but they are at a clock wire with the drift across the map by Flickless.
Perfect.
We're going to go down backside, Westside. 2 on the anchor from elbow.
Big opening here. Sentinels realize they're priced into this at this point. With Westside out of the picture now,
I don't recognize any of these GX players
further, and this has brought time
from the last time we watched
to turn
them.
up in A main. Sentinels have decided.
Is it a new team or like a new roster?
A side of the map, and they're slowly pulling out.
Saw the auto so good. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh,
they're new.
It allowed all of GX
they're all rookies. Wait, that's kind of sick.
But now, trade-off, Sen are going to get that free plant on the B side. But you have to favor GX. Being able to take this retake down, it's just going to come down to competent trades in this 4 versus 3.
Zen can still set up here and at least take a tower position. Naturally, an 08 will post up in elbow. They're concerned about a Rappy coming from spawn side, but all of GX now have announced themselves, and that's Grabinho. Not solo, they're a top mid. Flickless not able to take a trade though, and Zekin from that tower.
Oh, that's a lot of
Ghost
damage.
is starting to sing out. A lot of good damage. Ara knocked down to 15. Zekin able to slide across now, but it's Flickless who's exploring the site itself, and GX lock it down. Ara and Flickless,
that's a good retake.
2 players coming up from tier 2, are the ones to make the impact in the pistol.
Both those Sen players just forced to swing out on the spike tap.
Drops are on Twitch, yes.
Bang,
I have in my pick'em Sen winning today.
1 kill on the controller opposition. Still able
You
to
rostered
win
besides
things out. What a play
Cloud,
from Westside. Lovely anchoring from that elbow position. And it was Flickless' willingness at the beginning of the round to push all the way out of B main. It just allowed GX to stack up on that proper site, find the early advantage.
Sentinels had honestly timed their exit from that A side of the map to perfection. As soon as Flickless rotates in from B, he doesn't actually see them get there. Not the opener Sentinels were looking for. But again, their attack side's been pretty darn good on Corrode. It's the defense side that's raised a few eyebrows in the past. Here's Zekin trying to challenge early slide on out for Cloud. Deals with him as West side will remain in that pocket spot.
Zelsis going to go ahead and grab that orb. I'm interested in seeing what Westside is going to bring on this Vice pick, because throughout Stage 2, he was running kind of his patented Cypher on this map, and he was locking down that B site with some very creative setups. But GX have very much so indexed into the meta of this map that we've been seeing more globally. Have certainly been seeing a lot of in Americas. These are agents that Sen are definitely going to be prepared to play against. They've got a lot of experience against them.
Delsa's likely an attempt to sell something more at A. Doesn't just draw out the shield wall, he commits and is easily picked up.
Bulldog.
The most inspired way to try and
I'll never trust somebody who buys a Bulldog on buy around.
Sentinels to set up. They've not gotten in. Flickless looks to
not
keep
even
an
a
arm's length
Guardian
now as we head into the last 30 seconds of the round.
Sen should have no hopes of dealing any damage here, but I do believe they're able to kind of min-max the orb situation and collect each on the 2 sides of the map. West side likely
Bulldog's not tough.
Player go a little bit awry, but all good.
Lolo, thank you for the 36 months. Happy 3 years. How you doing, Lolo?
Important weapons retained for GX into this bonus round effort that'll be coming up. Of course,
Actually, though, I feel like I don't see the Guardian much.
So proficient with the scoped weapons. That has been his bread and butter. And such a crucial part of
Hello, TikTok. Welcome in.
On the defensive side
yeah, we might be able to fit a game or 2 in after. I have dinner tonight with a few friends who are in the city. We're gonna get some sushi. I'm getting sushi tonight. I've been eating a little too good, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay. Next week will be the workout week, and we chill.
Standard haunt.
We're gonna get omakase. I'm gonna get omakase with Pokey, Janet, Jess is gonna be there, a few friends.
Bit of damage exchange, bang, real low. Zekin as well.
Some sush.
Westside has fallen back to elbow out of that pocket position, but might even. I thought about replay.
No, replay system is not out.
Crash set up here. Flickless though is down. That's a pick over towards top mid. He just goes for an exploration, and Bang was holding the line already.
And look at GX at the top of the map. They're now concerned about some of the gaps that are open, but Sen have just been biding their time. They're waiting to get into this A site, which is now totally devoid of any anchors.
Also, great presence in A main still for
Sentinels. They always feel so uncomfortable to take.
By John. And they'll be able to drift over. This puts GX in a bit of an awkward spot. Grabinho has been so dependable in this controller role. Will have to find a way in himself here.
Cover going out.
Look over towards pocket. That is at least going to eliminate that as an option. And also let GX start to get into the side itself. Zekin waiting. Prowler though, eaten up at close range. He's going to relay vault to try and get the space. He's low down to 45.
Oh, they're losing
Paranoia
some space here.
Comes on through. Westside and Cloud look to step up. Zekin will be first up and last out apparently.
This is a big crosshair.
Hasn't really been able to move from this position at all. Sentinels.
Our big crosshair's
draw
back.
GX out of A with that pick in mid. Take the side for themselves.
I do love how Zekin plays that situation, feeling the pressure of multiple GX players, retaking through
that's a nice shot.
Main area of the site. Loses some health, doubles back. A Paranoia comes through from Bang to assist him. Prowler as well, then reposts on the angle. Even a little movement adjustment for that second kill. Really lovely stuff from him. Not too much damage done from GX on that bonus
Drops
round.
are on Twitch,
Stabilizing
yes.
their economy just a bit here.
Once again, it's the same setup over towards mid. Both the fast lane and the Viper were committed. Gravino playing close on the other side.
Yeah, this time GX are ready to contest with this paranoia.
Prowler's following him out.
Multiple players there. Prowler going through, but bang, crucial kill.
Great.
Paper Mache
44.
ball for his favor, though, takes bang down now, wants to try and challenge mid off the flash.
Oh!
Much to be seen there, but Flickless is able to take care
so
of
much
Zelsis.
damage.
And that's the control, the B side of the map.
I gotta spam more on Kuro.
You're not going to be taking mid for free. What an adjustment from Aura. A gate crash if he does need to escape, but wow,
I forget that this
pops
map
up
is
as a
like paper
fake
thin.
Immediately that he's gotten back out towards that B-side link, but he's staying posted up.
Here's that proactivity on defense for GX, but this time it puts him right in Josh crosshairs. Aura at least is able to respond. Again emerging from that top mid spot.
Aura or Aura?
Kills in the round, locking
Or
mid down.
Ara.
Causing that spike to go loose and leaving it all up to Zekin.
Those remaining Sen players.
Can Zekin do
Numbers
it?
dwindling away because they just have too many angles to cover.
A double face here is easy to put together. Zekin has to expect that, yeah. Either Ara or Flickless.
The Ara?
Get the job done. He's 5-1 for someone who's feeling a bit under the weather recently, not even
Ara, Aura, or Ara.
Debut global event as well. I love this adjustment from GX. Good call from IGL.
Also,
Cloud.
ever since I've learned what 6-7 means, I just keep seeing it everywhere when I'm out, chat.
Flashes, some of our own initiator utility just repop onto them.
And I'm like 6-7, 6-7.
Really, really love that decision from GX. And now Sen, some fear is going to be instilled in them as
Yesterday
well.
we were at
Have those walls up
KBBQ
in
and then
mid.
they gave us a number and it said 67 on it. And Jan and I just looked at each other and we were like,
you know, Zelsis lurks.
6-7.
Mid to late round have been looking so far.
What does it mean? It means nothing! That's the dumbest part!
Something up close and personal this time, a little more than he perhaps bargained for.
It literally means nothing.
Now 3 players in link. Surely GX pop from here.
No context needed. It literally means nothing. People just say 6-7, 6-7. They act like it means something.
This is under the effects of Steel Garden, by the way. The classics ring out. I've never seen a better endorsement for the bundle than that. And the A side is open for Sentinels.
A cool,
is it from a song?
proactive idea from GX
They
to
lost
try
the
to
pistols.
refight into the mid. But with Sen being able to escape
That was
towards
lucky
the
throw from
bottom and
GX,
then,
but
you know,
it's okay.
re-swing
I
out,
think they're saving.
that is
I don't know, man.
madness. How on earth does Zekin get 2?
Well, they have
1 onto the first guy coming in who's trying to clear, see where people are at. Sure. How on earth does he get a second off that?
At the risk of being a little facetious, the crossfire setup for Sentinels was pretty good in top mid because they're obviously able to push all the way up to the arch at the very top of that part of the map. I think that's something we've got to have a look at here. How's it fall apart for GX? They look like they have the Prowler out wide. They have the opportunity.
Song by Skrillex featuring basketball player LaMelo Ball.
In some pretty sharp shooters' hands.
Well, they're certainly feeling confident. I'll tell you that. They have not come into this game with.
Do I believe in feng shui?
Right?
Yeah.
This is something they did to Fnatic in that series that really made Fnatic uncomfortable. There wasn't this time to set up. There were these thrusts coming out from defenders at really inopportune moments for them. Very disruptive. That is just ridiculous.
I mean, Zekin just straight up won a 1v1 against Gravino on that swing. That is crazy.
So Steel Garden didn't really have the impact I think they were hoping it would.
You're right. That is a very GX-coded play, though. They love to use an ult on defense to activate some kind of very aggro play. Sen are just going back to the well, seemingly. They wanted to go up mid, but this time it's just a little bit more of a bait, drawing the attention and a reposition towards this main side. And GX are going to find that out when they pop out of the smoke with the flash.
I thought you were going to Paris. I'll be in Paris.
In terms of util for GX, somewhat in positioning, right? They now have to make their way back into B. If they don't beat the timing, they're in trouble. Now, no one's going to be affected by this Nightfall. Flickless, though, does step in. The Steel Garden
he leaned the ult more towards the elbow.
GX. Bang with the paranoia. They're going to have to hit this at some point, and Zekin gets in there with the overdrive. A player at top mid on the other side of the smoke, and it's very clear where Flickless was standing.
Clean take.
And all of GX now getting mowed down. Coming out of
flawless.
Even at long range, Zekin downs Aura. 3 for him in the round. And another flawless posted by Sentinels.
Zekin
a great take.
At global events this year has just been a monster. At Toronto, he was out of control. If he gets right back into that form here at Champions, This is going to be a potent Sentinels team.
This Neon's
take
crazy.
A massive risk trying to get back into that site.
Every time I see a Neon, it kind of makes me so angry though, but it's okay.
That is a play.
Give me a fist bump. Let's go.
Crazy bold play, and they're punished for it.
And Sentinels can sort of
give me a fist bump.
How deep GX have gotten back into that side because of the info, or the lack of info that Nightfall actually provided. And then they've got such a massive inherent advantage. And Zelsus off the rip finally wins one against Flickless here at B, but he has some backup.
This is just a Sharps round for GX, so you can't really fault.
I never see a Viper in my
Trying
games.
to go for something aggro.
Again, this is
it's all of GX going for something aggro, which it's really felt like every single round so far. Nice shot from Cloud. Does deal with Zekin.
John gets a lot of damage
Oh,
on
he
this
might
corner,
actually
in fairness.
get one or two here.
The kill. Picked up the GX. Okay. Man, those regen shields really getting pushed their limits.
Wait, are big crosshairs back?
A lot of ground here.
Why is everyone using a big crosshair now?
Given a lot of map control here to GX, but all of Sen are entrenched.
Any predictions of what Agent 29 will be?
I
I don't know. I'm hoping for like a male healer. But I say this every time.
Trying to kill John here, and they
Oh my god.
Able to collect
Yes,
both.
too.
Well played from Sen's IGL.
Like the look from Grabinho this game, but he has not been able to get on the board in a gameful manner. And well, that's going to remain the issue.
A little mini comeback.
So let's post another one here, and this is that economy now. The North American squad starting to develop.
That was fairly important for John to keep that gun. I mean, it does just put Sen's economy in an absolutely out of control spot now. They will not be on an eco anytime soon. Uphill battle for GX in that regard.
Enemy remaining.
And so to some degree it does
Panda,
feel
thanks for
like
22 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Panda.
Some early movement out of GX in these rounds, right? Take some space early, give it up, see if they re-clear, see how much they invest in re-clearing. Either use it positionally or fight them as they try and do so.
Alright, it's a full buy round.
This time it's over towards A, that's where the presence is, but there is a poison orb inside A main. Sentinels aren't going to advance too much further than this for now. You'll notice
rooting for
that
Sen.
shield wall in their way,
Sentinels.
so likely looking to end elsewhere.
Male healer will be
Finally
sick.
seeing Aura pick up that operator. It's so critical for GX.
Pivotal to his playstyle.
Yeah, success on defense.
I
both
just
for
think
him,
another healer is... We're due for another healer, right?
You know, a lot of their defense
What's
really
technically
comes
supposed to be
around
next?
playing
Like what
with the
role?
ball
Is it
and then
controller or
forcing
sentinel?
those
I think it's
attackers into the
controller.
West side site where he's so
Because we had Vice
fantastic
come
at
out.
anchoring.
Doesn't see it, doesn't check the corner. Danger abounds. West side.
Oh
he
my
takes his opportunity. He
god.
converts on it. And it's bang to fall as well. Perhaps
Wow,
some
everybody
more
in
double lights, constant
VCTs
keys
has trigger
required there for
discipline.
Sentinels. But they
Like,
had crumbled
actually.
in a screaming heap.
He is such a
I need trigger
stunningly
discipline.
consistent player in scenarios.
I mean, that's just a
like
corner
that.
that I would never expect
Playing
anyone
in
to be
anchored
holding
position,
either, I feel
Zelsus
like.
is going to be able to pick
That's
up
why they
this
probably didn't
one,
clear
but
it.
still, how can they wrangle this back? Time is getting quite low, 30 seconds
Witchy, thank you for
remaining.
the 20 months.
Spike
Thank you so much. How you doing, Witchy?
isolated top mid. Why not go for it? They have infinite
All these
amounts of money
long-time
right
subs
now,
today. You guys are crazy.
There's a horn shot out. Phone spotted. Now we're going to start spamming, I suspect. Ara obviously been able to hold that line down.
Okay, this
John
was
is
a well-played
against
round by GX.
That wall heavily perforated. The damage starting to come in. An auspicious number of health left here for John. Only 6 seconds left in the round to maintain this weapon. He'll wait for a step up, caught in the seas, decayed to 1, and dispatched.
That's that op getting online, and then just kind of forcing.
No, but seriously, are they
6
selling that
they
wingman
wanna play
hat?
towards top mid. They go right into west side. Displays some lovely patience there. Picks the opportune timing.
Getting the
Crosshair
30s.
placement is excellent. And that's what a lot of it comes down
Yes?
to.
Okay, I'm gonna have to buy one. What else do they have? Do they only have wingman hat?
Genuinely impressive.
I'm gonna have to buy one
Always
at
in the right
Champs.
spot.
Good bait, huh? I'm only behind you.
Really liking what I'm seeing from Westside this game. Flickless also been really asserting himself on the B side of the map and successful. Still have started to figure out a couple of ways to best him.
Second does take a bit of spam damage. GX heavily
There's
indexed
pajamas.
towards mid, towards A, as they have that op controlling the B side.
So now what do they do?
I have
with
a tactic
this
bear
mid
plushie,
control?
yeah.
Will they give it up, wait for a re-clear? Cut noise, perhaps, look for a way on A. There's a shield wall there in A main, which has not been uncommon in this game.
I mean, right now, there's no reason for them to believe that Sen aren't going to drift towards either maybe up mid, but likely towards A at this point. Now, all of that Vice util towards A is actually expended. So that's nice for Sen to get out around the minute mark on the round.
What would you want a new heal mechanic to look like? I don't
it's pretty hard for
know.
Sentinels to feign.
I don't know how they could change it up where it's just not
set up with a gate crash that would let him get back to elbow.
Sky Sage right now as healers.
On west side here, someone who we've been tracking.
I think just having like
the top performer
another healer like Sage wouldn't be bad, but obviously they do want to put a twist to it.
Poison up here will obscure
I'm sure they want to put a twist on it.
Somewhat.
Yeah, a smoker with healing smokes. We talked about this last time. That would be insane. But that would be really fun. Pendeja, thank you for the 3. Oh, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
He's struggling in this game. Narrate doubles down. West side out of the picture now. The close into the A side's been cleared. And Flickless walks headlong into an op shot.
Okay, good take, good take. He's saving.
Perfectly placed recon bolt from second. That connected
Brimstone, but with healing, like a little area where you can heal. That'd be kind of cool.
After being stalled so heavily by a really significant ultimate that Cloud threw out, that connected onto everyone coming through that link side. They had no chance of getting into the site. There was a paranoia thrown on top of that.
What you call us? No, that's their name.
Perhaps Garbino is regretting for not saving for.
No, I don't actually know if they're going to announce something with the new agent, but I'm sure they will. Last year, Champ Stats and Vice was announced. I remember being in Korea for that. Can you guys believe it's been a year already?
The evolution of GX on this Corrode map has been satisfying.
It's been a year since Korea.
Sova breach guns too heavily on a lot of maps in the past. I think the
Brimstone that overheals 50.
Did some coverage of a lot more of the map, and also some pseudo initiator.
Saw you in the ad. Yep, that was me.
In terms of his kit. Not too shabby from them. Remember, Sentinels have a 74% attack side win rate.
But now that you guys mention it, I'm wondering if there is a longer version of the ad.
GX staying in step is a very good sign.
And that is really the thing about GX in terms of their comp choices. They love the double initiator still, and it got them on the best run that they've had all year in Stage 2 to make it to Champs. But now that they're here, yeah, they're switching up towards the more meta.
Just Masters Manila, are you going? Yes. That would be nice. That would be fun. If I was invited, I would go.
Does have that Viper's Pit, which could be thrown down on B at a moment's notice. So.
Still Garden also active on both sides. That's
Will you be playing Val later? Yeah, if I have time. Like if the games go by fast, I'll have time.
What do you expect if Sen make?
This is not the first game today. Earlier was PRX versus XLG, and PRX won 2-0.
Control over towards a main. This should be a challenging round for Sen.
Yeah, look at this forward posting up here in A main by Ara. This is. I think we heard that shot ring out. This has made a little bit half a cent to get this part of the map under their control.
And it's key for them that they try to exploit some of these lanes in mid, knowing that that pit is in B main. Kill from Cloud, just spam, I believe, yeah.
Might have been off the back of some of that U to lead the way. Second now.
How are they landing these shots? You don't even see them.
That was a peek out from A short. Now where do you go? Sen are running out of options. They did draw the Viper's Pit out onto the B side of the map. Flickless felt like
drops are on, yes. Drops are on Twitch.
Elsewhere, there's no penetration here for Sentinels.
GX just do a great job of finding those kills in mid, the only really open lane that Sen had, and now they're going
back also going to get a pick here. It's going to make the site take so much easier.
Please check that corner this time.
This is something he's been picking up a lot more recently in Stage 2.
Okay, they're going to try and seize maybe to clear out.
Please clear close right.
Yep,
we just made that mistake.
There and again, it's Garbino set up on the corner. Pit down though, Flickless inside of it, caught inside to seize, but Garbino nicely done with a recovered operator. Deals with Narrate, and this puts John in an impossible situation. He'll just hope to walk away with weapon intact.
Gotta feel good for Garbino to get
Manila would have such a lit audience, that's true.
Kills to close this round out. It's nicely done from him. GX able to tie things right back up. You can see the effectiveness now that the operator is online for Aura as well. Even though he hasn't been racking up kills with it, it's just the map control.
That's crazy. Those kills are the best kind of kills.
Apropos of nothing, Wyatt. Cloud has just gotten
bit unfortunate.
The inkling he should spray.
What a shot from West side.
Okay, I'm gonna start holding that angle mid because I swear no one clears it.
Yeah, I've become a bit of a fan of this GX team.
As long as your
as
long as your B main is being held, you can hold that angle.
Some risks.
R again is posted up towards that A main side.
My water bottle, it's from a wall.
Crash all the way towards back B. He needs to get over there quickly, and he just may need to. Steel Garden is going to.
Everyone in your games clears it.
The site Flickless isolated in there with just a shorty.
Okay, Steel Garden out in response, but this does really slow Sentinels down. Do they want to imply they've been affected by it? Pull out your secondary.
I mean, that does enough that Flickless does get his gun back in time, ready to fight towards Link. Second power.
Oh.
That is a nasty one.
Oh my god, the onslide is actually so annoying to go against.
Deals with him. Did catch the pocket player with the paranoia. It's shocking to me that there's even a trade. Nicely done for GX. And Zelsis is dug out of position. Traded though. West side off the map. Now player inside elbow, and Sentinels have the pre-plant Viper's Pit in play.
Then caught by that Prowler, knows it's time to just get out of there. This dimensional drift trying to spot players out
shot.
for Cloud, but with Aura isolated, no value to be found from this ultimate.
What's the play supposed to be for Aura? Yeah, I think discretion might be the better part of Valak here. Play off the side, hold the op. Still another round left in the half. Maybe get yourself a freebie if anybody steps past the line of scrimmage.
Really
the line of scrimmage. Honestly, I didn't know this game would be so close.
For GX, it is dangerously
Corrode is definitely attacker
zero chance
sided.
to be able to win this post plant out.
Right.
In this 1v3 with the pit down.
Greeny, thank you for the tier 2 for 33 months. Welcome back. How you doing, Greeny? Almost 3 years.
That absolutely absurd neon slide kill.
Hi, Bree.
Brown looks totally different. You have to imagine 9 out of 10 times he's going down there.
Hello, TikTok. Welcome in. Welcome in. I have a on this day TikTok out. Make sure to check it out.
There are actually two GX players on that corner. And if the paranoia doesn't hit one of them, just
Corode is more balanced.
This is disastrous.
I can see that. I agree with that.
That is a criminal. I like this from West Side as well. That was nice. He, you know, with the wall going down.
Control goes hard on Corode.
These are hot gentlemen.
But from there, he's not able to get any assistance. You know, Heaven was smoked off where Aura was at. Good effort, but
Sentinels seem pretty satisfied with progress so far in this map. Oh, there it is. Prowler tried to get involved, not to be Aura. Flattens Zek and now is able to fall back further.
That is Aura going onto that angle late. The attacker beats the timing of the defender in A main, but he's just so fast that it did not matter. That is a display of just the
I thought he was going to throw that one out too.
That this guy has when he's playing with the AWP.
Someone's redeemed Meow Streamies before, yeah.
He's over in that mid position.
We're watch partying today. First day of champs.
3 players of Sentinels here grouped up trying to make their way through short. This is not being actively checked by Grabinho.
Oh.
Now the ball comes up at a nice time for them to get on in. Aura now needs to spend a shot, get back through the wall. This is going to get that top mid control over. The Sentinels have struggled to fight for this part of the map. It's been very expensive for them, and they don't really want to force the issue there. Still trending in that A direction one.
They draw a lot of attention towards P. Good paranoia from Grabinho will stall things up. For Sen, maybe allow for a rotate timing. Well, rotate is gone now.
Nice
West
try.
side at least with a pretty swift trade.
When do you leave for
Sen
Paris? Last week
the
of
anchors
September.
here on this site from GX.
And they're still on a clock from that rotation.
I have not recovered from seeing Espa. That was insane. 6-6.
What an important anchoring moment for GX. Just as Sen looked like they'd had the local player advantage. Beautiful on defense this team is. Really enjoyed that half. Sentinels here are more stately open to the Champions campaign.
A real neck-and-neck game at the moment.
I saw the clip of you on Twitter behind Espa. There are so many clips that I saw on Twitter the next morning when I woke up. I was like, that's me! I was like, yeah. I have so much footage I didn't post from the Espa day. I should post it, but maybe I'll post it on my Instagram story. And then also, if you guys listen really closely, there's a clip where they introduce Espa to the crowd. And then I said so, I like, it's me again. How many times are they gonna play this? It's like awkward every time. Oh, they did show the hallway shot. We're gonna unbox this PC together tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow. Oh my god, is that Josh confetti? Is crazy. Yeah, tomorrow. I don't know if there's a long version of the ad, but we did definitely film a lot more than that. It was really fun. Very fun. Yeah, it's definitely, specs are definitely better than the one I have right now. Were you actually playing Val during the ad? It's a secret I'll never tell. Did they let you take a selfie for your socials in the set room before they dismantled it? Yeah, I have videos of it and pictures. Yeah, it's a secret I'll never tell, chat. You know. Playing the new agent. Yeah, I was definitely playing the new agent in the ad. Maybe there's more segments? I don't know. Well, we're gonna have to see. But, yeah. Filming, we literally filmed all day for that. It was insane. So I can't even imagine, like, actual, like, you know,
spirited affair already here between
like longer
Sentinels
commercials
and
and stuff like that. How long it actually takes to film
Champions
and finish.
2025. Kuroba's the map, and as was discussed on the desk, a lot of overlap between these two
I was
teams.
playing Agent
Map pools ended up only having what? Lotus
Why are they saying your name the Valorant livestream chat? Are they?
You're not going to feature. Of course, coming back in with our Coinbase.
Let's see if anyone is saying
who really had
something mean about it.
Westside controlling that top.
Wait, I don't see anyone talking about it.
Obviously, is able to tuck in a corner with a stinger, find 3 kills to really derail Sentinels at times.
Josh Confetti.
This is one worth looking at. Zekin here, though, at Globals has been the silver bullet for this Sentinels roster.
joshseki is so sponsor friendly. Of course they'd pick him.
Were pretty astounding. That sliding kill with the Phantom was absolutely outrageous. We'll see what he can accomplish now that Sentinels are switching over towards this defensive side, where last we saw them on Corrode playing defense, it was against NRG in the lower
You can get drops on iOS from what, like the... you can progress the drop, but you can't claim it. You gotta get on PC to claim it.
Doesn't really need to be said that they need to put on a much better performance here against GX. This is their map pick, by the way. They picked this map, and that was their last showing on it.
I remember that was Bang had 1 kill at halftime in that game. Naturally, for a bit of showing here, Grabino with a classic, though.
Nice shot.
With all too much ease. Doesn't even take any damage in that exchange. And that has already opened a possibility for GX on this B side.
Narrator's got a pretty forward position in mid, but with the wall dropping.
Hi, Key. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Hi, hi.
Link as GX need to rotate towards this A side. Cloud has been posted up.
I'm rooting for Sen here.
Just to wait out any aggression that may have come from Sen, but it did not. It's been safe from them right now on this pistol round.
Testing A main now. New Viper ball to keep them at bay, and they're going to step over that. And a Razor Bind there and Flickless.
Oh, I think he was trying to time me the wall there.
Oh. John's about to find John, not more from
John?
A stunning 3-piece. That has now given Sen a chance to come up for air.
Oh, he just made this round so winnable.
A round that felt all but lost there. Salvaged by the captain.
I suppose Nere feeling like if he goes out, they wouldn't expect John to be behind that box as well. So sacrifices his life. And John, he definitely made the most of it.
They never expect the second player to swing alone.
But listen, if there's anyone that could win a 1v2 right now for GX, it is Westside.
What is Westside's KDA right now?
Arkrose confirms no presence in the side after the fact. Westside has pulled back now, though. Giving his position away.
Oh, that's going to be hard.
Smoke thrown up here. Bang will be waiting within its depths now. Zelsa's already got it to half. And Westside.
That was so well played by them
when he
there.
ducks in.
Lev running with the 3 months. Thank you so much. How you doing, Lev?
3v5 at 1 point. Able to take a second half pistol.
That is such an outrageous series of kills from John. The second one, the adjustment to the jump connects the instant
yeah, I'm gonna buy that wingman hat. I'm gonna wear it whenever I don't want to do my hair on stream.
Aaron literally jumped to try and allow the other player to swing in. Maybe the spacing could be looked at there for GX, but it's hard to feel like they did anything really wrong there.
Idea's not totally along there. I mean, if Aura just swings out normal,
6-7, guys. Wow.
So
another coincidence.
Fundamentals a miss, and John hits some unreal shots to exploit.
Hi, Chow. Welcome in.
Classic move here. The force into
Kapuru, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How you doing?
Changes the dynamic of the bonus round quite
These are interesting
but allows them to buy up pretty healthily.
The Sen have absolutely loved doing this. They just have the one Bulldog for Bang who's posted up towards a main.
See it on this map a lot from them as well. Even on the attack side if they actually win that pistol.
Yeah, it is typically on attack that they've favored this buy. Couple shards for GX, see if they can get anything accomplished here.
Zekin very far forward, but this is being checked.
Oh, this could be big.
Ugly! Oh, goodness, the right bounce. Zekin has the wherewithal to pull out the classic and go for some right
Oh,
clicks.
that cross saved him.
Classic NA sting around, I suppose.
Good round.
for those
Can't believe he lived there.
A thing.
And then when you lose the Stingers, it's it's not too bad. It's not the biggest hit to the economy. You can just buy more Stingers. Yeah. So
buy more Stingers.
That is the North American way.
Hailing from the land of plenty. Just buy more Stingers. Great setup here for Narrate, though. It ends up being a crossfire as GX know.
Narrate saved
in that corner. They look to dig him out, but expose himself to that off angle. Not even Ara can bail them out.
I can find a new house in that corner.
From Sen.
No, my keyboard isn't that vertical when I play.
Down mid, it seems.
I don't. VCT players, the postures goes crazy. The keyboard positioning goes crazy. The monitor closeness goes crazy.
By NRG on, with Brock just spraying them with an Odin.
One nice little benefit of playing the Yoru against Sen, you know that you're going to be able to use that clone to just trip the Vice wall. So that is immediately
super free.
Yeah, just off the map for Zelsis.
4 Stingers.
So change of tact here.
I downloaded Twitch just to watch you. Welcome in, Air. Welcome in. How you doing? From the Philippines.
Far more loosely held. It is only John.
Magandang gabi to my Filipinos.
So not at its effective range.
It's so uncomfortable. I don't get how they played the keyboard on 90 degrees. I don't like it.
Stall. And Zekin is actually posting up towards that link. Dodges out the
I've tried it because I'm like, I try everything the pros do, you know?
Very much like Lotus here, as those two are able to get a bit further ahead.
But that's one thing I can't get behind.
Rotations coming back through spawn here for Sentinels.
I'm so sorry for the ads, chats. For the next watch party, I'll make sure I turn the ads on to be manual.
There's really no opportunity for Sen to flood their players not in position. Zekin continually just
so that you guys don't watch them through
now on the
middle of the
game. They're going to have to
game.
deal with these thorns on the ground.
Yep. And no steel garden, no nightfall, none of that sort of accoutrement.
You could also, you know, use your Amazon Prime.
John and QT step in. No one to trade there for
oh, wow.
It's Narrate with the Sheriff to step up. Cloud, you think would be dug out of this corner in a few moments. Economically, this is massive for Sentinels. A very cheap
beautiful trade.
Sting is in play. And we'll have a full retake on the B side.
That's a great retake. I can't believe the 4 Stingers. 4 Stinger, one Sheriff worked.
Coming out of Blink there.
It's a backbreaker for GX.
And Grupino just steps into the
Hi Raiden, how you doing? Welcome in.
To try and find the kill onto him, not expecting that a player would be right there. I mean, Bang gets an absolute free one on account of it. John out of his seat.
As he should be.
Yeah, what a round to
As
win.
he should be.
Inflection
if Sentinels win, I will use my Prime for you.
Sen
okay.
Might be able to just run away with the rest
W.
Of the game.
Good thing Sen are going to win this.
An uncanny amount of these Stinger bonuses we've seen Sentinels be successful on, even domestically. But able to have a proof of concept here and an international, gonna feel good for them. Again, they want that mid control here, but they're being pinged out. It's actually Gorbino spotted by the Horns. And an easy pickup for Zekin through all this smoke.
All the GX players, but just Sheriffs are caught.
Ooh!
What?
Okay, Zekin's feeling himself. I think it's GG.
Come on, man. That's not how the game is supposed to be
played.
Give
me that white rip a PvP, bro.
If GX win 50, gifted.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Tough round, of course, for GX to walk into. They'd be unfavored.
I'm not a sellout. You think 50 gifted, I'll change my team?
What happened to the game I love?
Kohaku, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. I think Kohaku.
But what is to stop
You think 100 gifted's gonna get me to abandon Sentinels?
You could spray them down. You've got a double controller composition of your own. Ping them out with your, your Fade Initiator. Surely that's an option here to
1 million gifted? 1 million gifted, I could buy Sentinels. No, I'm just kidding.
From GX. Mid has belonged to Sen this entire game.
Kings of Mid, as we call them in
Kitty, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back.
So
How you doing, Kitty?
Critical on Corrode. That is just going to continue to give them the upper hand throughout.
The joke, Rob Moore.
You guys, somebody gives 1 million subs right now. I'll make my own org. And we're going to be called the...
And everyone expecting them to step up here. So far, not so shabby. The mid control, again, that GX does
what would work? I mean, Sekis, I guess. I guess that's... I guess Sekis works.
Rotate now.
On 1 million gifted right now, I'll make my own org. I buy a VCT franchise slot.
With that dimensional drift, can collect all of the info towards A, and if Cloud gets just one
the Sentinels.
we'll have the Nightfall.
Ew, that would be so
well.
cringe to like copy an org
so maybe we'll see
name.
a scenario where this dimensional drift allows them to get the plant down, and then they can Nightfall to win out in the post plant.
Sentinels.
Surely a massive chin.
Ew, that would be so ugly. I would literally gag.
Now sees the Nightfall come out. Cloud caught out of that timing. Looks like Ara's going
and
to
then
the sights. And he's
my players are going to be chosen from the Seki community.
Oh.
Okay, it's over. They're feeling themselves.
For the young gun, another flawless for Sentinels, and 2 rounds away from a map take.
This control of mid is again just so influential. The pace that Zekin is able to just get right over into this A site and fight off that Nightfall, catches one. Look at the teleport from Bang. That's insane, the adjustment. I mean, we rightly so talked a lot about how good Westside was anchoring. Bang is also on the anchor, one of the absolute best.
And it looks like the key there for Sentinels is the dimensional drift that comes in from Ara. They know he's close by, and they just windmill slam that Nightfall onto the attackers, catch them out. Timeout here for GX. They've not had any control this half. They've not won any rounds, of course.
Yeah, when I go to VCT events, I always see a Neon cosplay. Always.
First gun round against the triple stinger, Bulldog, Sheriff by. They need to stabilize. They need
I played in my college's Overwatch team. Oh my god, I want to play Overwatch.
In international debuts to the test.
Hello TikTok, welcome in. I have an old TikTok that I reposted from last year. Make sure to check it out if you want to see 2024, Josh.
They have ultimates to play with. The game is within Sen's hands to
What's for breakfast? I had a yogurt bowl. It's best of 3.
Coach Gibson just trying to re-establish what the parameters should be for this GX attack side.
Wow, it's a good day. PRX win, Sentinels win.
They're trying to fight for mid a little bit, but they tried it once so far this half, and it caused Grabinho to get pinged out by a Horn and picked off instantly.
Bald Cap stream is going to be, I think, after Sunday. If you are just tuning in, I think tomorrow I'm doing a regular Valorant. Wait, is there VCTs tomorrow?
The ultimates, it seems.
Are there games tomorrow, chat?
Teleport behind with the Nightfall to cut off the audio.
Look, we've seen it. We've seen Ara get into that B site with a gate crash. There's been a TP forward. They can at least get their own.
I have a sponsor in the morning. We're gonna play Identity 5 tomorrow.
And you're right, White.
And then we're gonna watch Party.
Want to fight for this here. Razorvine already popped out on the side. Sekis is there already, and he's got an overdrive to work with.
Sunday.
He's ready to throw down. Contact Grabinho. It's electrified from Sekis.
God, it's so over.
High voltage warning.
My pick'ems are looking great.
Not quite the ace, but still. Well, it's a show-stopping performance.
Bang cleans this up. 12 rounds for Sen, 1 away from the win. Again, it is just the pace that Zekin is coming into these sites to assist the team anchoring. These straight-up hits from GX are getting absolutely stomped into the ground because the anchors are arriving on time.
Hi, Blue. How you doing? Welcome in. Are you watching with the girlfriend?
I mean, this is beautiful play, but again, it's this lack of any control.
If I have time before my dinner that I have tonight, I'll play some Valorant. Like, if the games go by fast. Hopefully Sentinels just win this one and then the next one. Sorry to all the GX fans. I do want to play some Valorant, especially after I watch VCTs. It makes me want to play.
Looks like they've tightened the screws a little bit here. Horn does ping out Grabinho. Those stuck inside that corner. Ara's already gone down, and Zekin tries for a flamboyant slide across mid. Sentinels.
A flamboyant slide?
Slow the pace down a little.
What?
Finally, they've given some mid control over.
And why not go for that if you're Zekin?
Here. At this point, he's feeling himself.
Yeah, just a little bit of confidence. Flickless, unfortunately, peaks into 2 Sen players who've taken full A main control.
Oh, God!
I fear GX have given up.
Well, Cloud gets onto A. Unfortunately, it's in a
Oh, what the hell? Yo, everyone's taking turns just popping off on Sen.
And a slow start, conservative. Looks like they really want to get their bearings early on Corrode. And then a perfect defense side to lock up the first map, 13-6.
That is an energizing open for the Sen City, who last we saw
W. Where are my Sen fans at? You guys happy?
In Americas, they're bouncing right back.
Oh, gotta watch out there. It's a pretty NA biased test, but we're gonna go over and see what Yinsu and our experts have to say to break down this first map.
Ink, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you so much. How you doing, Ink? Yes, okay, I said at the beginning of stream, but so Sunday, Pokey and Janet are coming over. Do you guys... So our 2 ideas were doing unban requests, doing like a... We're gonna do a shared chat, but like... Do you guys want to... We're thinking about doing an unban request stream where we each go through... Like we all react to each other's unban requests together? Or do you guys want... it's just so much more work if we do a cooking stream, but like a cooking stream where it's like blind, deaf, mute. We're between those two right now. If we do a cooking stream, I actually have to like prepare for it tonight, and I'm so lazy.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
Either way, it's gonna be at my place tomorrow. So, or Sunday, sorry. So Sunday we're gonna do a regular Valorant stream in the morning, probably watch party, and then I'm gonna end stream. They're gonna come over, and then I start stream again. Can we do a poll, mods? Cooking stream or unban requests? And then I'll take that into consideration when we choose tonight, like what we're gonna do on Sunday. What if you address unban requests during cooking? Yeah, but the thing is, we're gonna do the blind deaf mute challenge, so it's like, how are we gonna do? I think that's just too much. It's either or.
Gives you wings.
Or I guess we could go through some unban requests while doing cooking, but how are the pick'ems looking? They're looking great. I have Sen and PRX winning today. And I don't think, well, I don't really cook too often, so like me, Janet, Pokey, all three of us, it's gonna be like a little janky. I don't think any of us really cook. Okay, yeah, the poll is up. Make sure you guys vote. Who do you think wins when PRX faces Sen? Oh, you guys aren't ready for my answer. I'm not gonna say it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Be good.
Here standing with Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, I know you guys didn't exactly end stage 2 in NA the way you wanted to, but now we're feeling this renewed energy from Sentinels. Is it a new story here, and are they feeling all that energy because this is a global, this is a fresh new start for them?
Plenty of it is thanks to a global, thanks to champs. We're pumped, but it's also deliberate from the guys. You know, we walked away realizing our energy is a problem. We can be incredible if we choose to be, and they're choosing to be today.
And Hubert looking very healthy, very happy so far.
Yeah, I think he's lost a little weight. I might have to feed him some baguette. You know, gets a little hungry, but we'll see.
We'll see. To be continued. All right, thanks, Cap.
Thank you.
It's so nice to see Kaplan smile, but also welcome Cuba to the desk. How are we doing, Cuba?
I'm scared I'm going to knock him over and he'll have a tragic
Cuba, you want to
fall,
say anything?
Yeah.
No.
Based.
Put
not,
on the mic?
Not a man of many words.
No? Yeah, I mean, he's just sitting there looking pretty. It works. That's
He
his
does.
shtick.
I love the little Cuba. Mini Cuba is very, very cute. I also love the way the Sentinels were playing on Corrode. And speaking of, it's time for our Verizon high-speed moment. This one goes to John QT on the pistol round. I mean, this should have been, GX should have managed to close it out in a 5v3, surely.
Yeah, and this is coming in at a 6-6-half. It was close, and then John QT does this in a 5v3. They're down numbers after losing those early members, and he just crushes them. Like,
and I think we often talk about how pivotal pistols are in halves, given that we play MR12. Like, this is a nightmare start for GX to go that way in that pistol, and then obviously things continue to go off for them. Bang.
I'm back.
What a smoke.
Yeah, the smoke was
Ink,
perfect.
thank you for the 22 months. Thank you so much.
I don't know how we could have played that any differently.
Honestly, after that 3K, I think everything Sen did in the rest of that
I'm confused how the drops work. I've been watching for the 30. You should have it.
he's
It's
so
only a
cute. I love
30-minute
Cuba.
thing. You have to connect
The
your
voices
Twitch
are telling
account to
me to
your
punch him right
Valorant
now.
account.
No, he's been through enough. He's just a little guy. He's been through enough. Leave him alone.
Cooking one? Okay.
You leave him
I
alone.
will keep that in mind.
I won't let this man hurt you.
Good.
I won't let this man hurt you.
Good, because I think you have to go through Doug and apparently Zekken if you want to get to Sen. Because
I'm not going to mess with Zekken.
No, and Doug, I don't think any of the GX players were messing with Zekken either, really.
No, and I will say this, Aura held up to him at the very beginning. I think he looked great, he looked competitive, but there were just so many situations where Zekken should not have been converting some of the multi-kills that he had. You think about the Visalt mid in the first half.
Thank you for all the follows on Instagram, chat. We just hit 140K. Bust, thank you for the prime. I didn't bust.
Zekken played with confidence. He played decisively. And I think
Sekis
exactly
following on Instagram.
And I think it was a big difference in those brawls, right? The big team fights there.
Hello TikTok. Yeah, we're just watch partying for today, but we'll see if we can. We'll see if we can fit some games in.
To R's credit, I think on the other side, I think when he was finding rounds where Sentinels were walking into him, he could actually find picks with the operator. But more often than not, he was being forced into a retake save, or Sentinels were seeing him and pivoting away and not letting him play.
Yeah, 6 out of 20 of his kills was his ult, by the way. That's insane. Absolutely love that from Zekken. But I want to hear what
We're going to Red Bull
Coach
Homegrounds in
Pixon
New York
has to say
City.
ahead of Mountain.
I don't know. I wasn't told
here
about
once
it.
again, and I'm here right now with Pipson.
Hi, Em.
from
Welcome in.
Giant X. Now, that was a tough loss on the first map, but as I understand it, it's not exactly news for Giant X, and EMEA fans would know that map 1 loss is quite common, and usually this is because you guys need a little bit of time to iron things out. Sometimes it can be a comms issue that they get a little muddled, so I'm curious, was this the case in map 1 against Sentinels, or was it something else?
Why don't you guys all cosplay together?
It's definitely similar
It will be
things
too last
to what
minute.
happened to us in EMEA, so we talk right now. I hope that it will be the same like it was in EMEA, and second and third map will be much better than the first one was, and we are going to end up winning.
Well, good luck to you guys.
Second map is
It's
Sunset?
so nice to hear from Pipson on the
Right?
global stage, but he is right. For those of you that don't know, GX have had this big issue all year, which is looking terrible on map 1, throwing 5v3s, 5v2s, 5v1 one time as well.
Sunset and then Haven,
and then
if
map
there
2,
is a
they
third game.
miraculously
So.
look amazing, and then they end up winning the
We're gonna have
series.
to
Is
see.
there like a real thing that changes, or is it
yes.
just the map 2 glow up?
No, it's I mean, you even heard it there from Pipson saying it's the same issue.
You guys should all get some delicious food today, chat. It's Friday.
Excited.
It's
they
Friday.
Have too much energy, and there's no
You
one
can
sort of
lock in
getting on top and
after
saying,
the
"Guys,
weekend, you
calm
know.
down, relax."
Diet starts
which
on
is
Monday
funny because we know
always.
Groovy doesn't talk much, so probably just the other 4 screaming over each other a little bit. So I think now they've
Some
tasted
pizza.
what the stage is like. They can
My diet
relax
says
a little
no.
bit. They're
Yeah,
going
but
onto
diets
their
don't count
magic,
on weekends.
And I am
That's
a big
just
fan of their sunset.
that's just how
I
life
would love
is.
to know why they changed their comp on Corrode as well.
I'm
but
having
I
your
don't
yogurt
anticipate
graham
them
cracker
changing
strawberry thing.
on Sunset.
It is a delicious
Yeah,
breakfast.
Yeah, you want to keep them playing the breach and whatnot. I honestly think like part of it might just be that when you're coming in, and again, there is so much footage
Some
going against you and knowing
some
there's going to be a lot of
seedless
anti, like
grapes.
coming in with a different idea. I think a lot of teams will usually try to do this to just not be so readable.
If
coming
I have
into the
time,
event,
I will
but
play Valor
clearly
later, yes.
Sentinels
They're
on
not
their
for-
comfort zone of Corrode, that wasn't going to be a help for them.
I think I
I'm
should.
curious to
I
see
think I should
if
have
there are any
time.
changes, since you mentioned that you want them to kind of keep it to their standard.
This
and it
is
does
what
seem
I
like
wanted to see,
The
yeah.
Neon, Breach, Sentinels are going to be running a bit of the same, and so a lot of this then goes to me around how are you going to layer some of that utility. We're going to see B main traps. We're going to see A main traps,
Ivia, thank you for the 7
particularly on the
months. Thank you
defensive
so
side.
much. How you doing, I?
This lends into some of that chaos into that you were talking about prior to the series starting, where this does kind of favor Giants a bit.
Yeah, it does indeed, but we're still talking about Sen, right, at
Right.
the end of the day. And if you look at it on the other side, this is almost best in slot. They're so comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. And again, to me, my eyes just keep heading towards Zekin because I think he plays such an active game on the Neon.
Oh, GX have a
Obviously,
71% win rate so far?
Worried for what he does in mid,
on Sunset? That's crazy. I feel like usually Sen has the highest win rate on Sunset.
Just on that mid ledge.
So it's called Sunset.
Yeah, and I know Groupie didn't have the best start on map 1, but he is an absolute menace.
Yes, you guys all have 0 delay, including YouTube.
Paranoia timings are fantastic. He's not afraid to get aggressive as well. I'm sure Sen's gonna know
Peachy,
this.
thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much, Peachy.
Be able to abuse this as well because Sen, Uber and Y on the verge of starting their champs run with a 2-0.
I'm sure Yinsu, they'd be very pleased with that. But, yeah, we're aware of the narrative of, GX struggling a little bit at the start of these series. Although if you watch the Fnatic game, you wouldn't be aware of it. Sentinels, however, going to a map like Sunset, which, by the way, obviously great map for GX. It's probably their home map. They looked excellent.
What do we think of Fnatic Leo? I'm heartbroken. He retired, right?
In 2024, this was
I think I saw that on Twitter the other day.
It looked fantastic, and it made its way back into the map pool when Toronto kicked off. And we did not see that same level from Sentinels here on Sunset. And since then, they've not really made it their own.
The drop timer reset. That's okay. You'll be here for 30 minutes, right?
Mixed in terms of the
By the way, is the volume okay, chat?
GX, however, have not been mixed. They've only lost this map twice, both times to Liquid,
right? Yeah.
And outside of that, they have 5
Drops are not available on iOS.
This is absolutely
Drop progress works, but you gotta claim
west side
on
PC,
is what I heard.
Right now on the B anchor, a lot of damage through onto Bang. Gonna need some support. Going to need a flood.
I think they know where west side is right now. And look at this.
Louder, please. Like the game volume louder or mic louder?
Have actually pulled out.
I know Leo wants to go.
Really ruffle some feathers. And it all really remains to be seen on what the landscape looks like as this dark cover clears. He'll stay tucked in. Re-smoke to be main, and Cloud diligently is looking to clear this corner very carefully, but
good clear.
Zekin is not looking towards his left at all, just kind of hedges on the right side. However, Fabinho flattened it a run over by Sentinels.
I feel like VCTs, they made it kind of loud this time.
The site. Start to set up for a post-1.
Unfortunate that GX lose a player immediately after that with some nice awareness from Cloud to pick off Zekin, the initial first kill.
I wonder who the... Wait, did they announce
maybe to fight towards spawn, but no, Sen's going to call that off.
Because of the one-way, likely.
He's just playing right now with that fault line towards the link when
GX
Leo? Try to get back in here. They do have a good amount of breach util of their own to do so.
Yeah, breach on both teams.
Veins starting to emerge on his forehead now. Patience, and release. It's onto the site now. Ari the only player in, though, and it's staggering. The spacing of players has really thrown Sen for a loop. The narrates some sharp shooting. It's just not remotely enough.
Good retake.
And in a 4v4 retake, GX looks sharp.
GX are really fantastic at playing around their breach utility
Game
on
audio
this
is a bit
map.
loud.
This is still the map in the pool where breach is very much so relevant.
The PRX scores were pretty close. Second game wasn't that close.
50% win rate against non-breach comps, so it makes sense that both teams are playing it here.
Zelsis swings from that box on A side, expecting there to be more players behind Ara. But actually GX slow things down. Ara goes ahead, and they've still got 2 players tucked on Link, who later emerge, and the timing completely throws them off. Also, Ari just knocks heads together on the site. 3 kills for him.
It's a map, by the way, if you haven't seen Sen for a bit, where John is back to playing the Cypher, just straight up one-to-one swapping with Zelsis, who's now picking up that initiator, playing the breach. This is something that Sen have opted for since Toronto, going back to John's old role where he had so much success in 2024.
Oh,
a rare miss
the whiff
from
with the
Ara
Outlaw.
Actually allows for some of the mid-control to be assumed by Sentinels. They are, of course, on nothing but the classics.
The slow-mo on the fans is foul.
I
don't know if I'd want to be slow-mo'd if I'm in the crowd as well.
When you know you're going up against Aura on defense, 100% of the time he's going to have the
full
Outlaw.
armor.
Yeah, you need the full armor every single time you're going into that initial buy round.
Flickless here inside the site. This is awkward. Very awkward. Flickless able to get through, though. Zekin for a moment. Thinking to remain towards top mid, but now it's going to be a large flood across here in the market. West side not able to find anyone. Some damage on
They're so skinny.
Wow, Zekin takes the fight to him like a bat out of hell. And ends up
okay, good trade.
West side for one, but John gets in there with the classic.
Okay, the trades are out. 2v2.
And Acrobino with the bulldog
this is so winnable
has to salvage the situation.
Cloud only has the ghost right now. Probably can't recover. A gun goes in. Celsius just not ready for that.
No way to get their feed.
A little more than a 1.
Damn.
Much needed in Sentinels on
that was a big throw from them.
Once again, shilling the bundle. Get that top mid control and go mark it very quick.
The GX players just not synced up at all here. Aura is caught in alone. Westside spent a bunch of time just spamming through that cage that was thrown in market so Sen could cross the site. So he's a little bit late to getting in to actually help Aura, who fully commits, stays, tries to kill Zekin on the slide.
For no reason. I didn't even yell at them. I didn't even.
And from there, I mean, GX, they just really mistime their players coming into flood.
Sen won the first map, yeah.
Essentially all isolated in ones.
6-13.
I don't hate this position from Cloud. It's so dirty. Zekin walks up into it.
It's a good trade out. He can hold the
GX
gun
will
now.
take their pint of blood early in the round. Nicely done by Westside.
Stunning shot.
Westside has some nice shots, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Round, so proactive, looking to work the map, push up for info, take risks, and it's given them the edge. Even if not the rifle drop there in B main.
Now Westside hears all of these players running forward, catches one with the cam. GX are trying to be fast on this rotate, and Celsius isolated. That relay bolt forced narrate back, or he would have been caught.
Frustrating for Celsius.
No way to get their feet back.
Certainly would have felt stranded there, as the rest of Sentinels pulled the plug.
No way, right?
Now have to try and work the map with only 2 players up. Narrate considering a double back here. Someone who's been very vocal, Wyatt, in saying that when he can contribute more to the ideas
Korean
of his team,
Jesus for the 2 months.
like
Thank you so much. I
but he
appreciate
struggles
you.
when he's not performing well to have that voice.
Korean Jesus.
Aura takes this contact, but that haunt ensures that Westside's position, I think, will be revealed. Couldn't tell actually if
they
he
don't know
broke
about
that, if
close
it was
left.
flickless. Regardless, Sen do not want to get into that B site. They know there are multiple players there.
Yeah,
but what options do they have?
They've had no mid control at all, and Gravino is able to scope up in time to deal with John. And simply, he will pull back now towards the middle of the map. Oh, nice little angle there held by Gravino. A fantastic
The
thrifty
MasterCard thrifty.
from GX. And again, Sentinels try the same thing, burst the pace onto that B site, but very heavily disrupted by the breach util of Flickless.
They're able to, I think, throw the guns around at the very end there too. Maybe get Flickless one? I couldn't tell. They were trying their best to
What
recover
crosshair
all
are
the
you guys
weapons
using,
now.
chat?
That was a great relay bolt from Aura, who was getting into assist Westside so fast on that rotate.
Oh, we lost against Eco.
Can't blame the guy for being pleased about that. It feels like it's so hard to get bored watching
Celsius a little bit. He's
PRX
still
Jings?
there,
What's
he
Jings?
goes.
What does Jing
He
use?
really did. He just sort of stood up. Gravino, wow, they're having
Oh, what
problems
the-
standing on their feet right now, Sentinels.
Oh, let's see.
Cut down aggressively.
Go again.
Gravino's able to push up here, and Flickless can only go 1 for 1.
I could see him.
Still, with Sentinels committing all
Clutching
of the
this.
remaining resources to that elbow part of the map. It'll leave Zelsis limping away with the recovered Phantom.
Black dot with a
making
white
the chamber.
outline.
Nice shot from Cloud.
What a shot.
Very quick with that reaction. Sen just go for the NA Stinger Rush, but GX a little bit too stacked up towards elbow with the much better weaponry. They make light work of that.
That's how it looked off the rip. The ping is very good. It's a freebie for
Dude, that's so
Gravino.
fast. Yeah, I think they were just trying to rush
Shoot the
quick.
dart, boys.
Get the trades out.
No one ready for that one.
Can't
Since
navigate all of that
Nico.
util pretty effectively.
Yo, sit down, sit down. Let's go.
What was the first one? Shield down?
No, a little sit
Shield
down.
Shield down.
A little sit down. Sen, all right, well, we're getting into mid pretty quick. R's been able to pick up that operator quite
You should play
early.
CS for the ball cap
And the
stream.
buy percent honestly isn't
Maybe I'll
great
play.
because
No,
they
I gotta play some
committed
Valorant,
a
or
fair
people are gonna be
amount
mad at
into that
me.
Stinger round. They didn't get kills. They didn't, only a couple. They don't get the plant,
The
obviously.
PRX win, yes, they
So
did.
Armor,
Yeah.
not ideal. Bang with just the Guardian.
And on Corrode, as soon
I'm
as they
kind
knew
of
that
sad I
Ara
missed
had
the
an
first
operator,
game. Did I miss
they
anything
stopped
special in the first game of
playing
PRX
these
today?
parts of the map. They avoided him entirely. This time, no, not the case. They've got Lenny in, of course. He can take this space aggressively, but Ara's going to repost up on this corner and might have a timing.
And the danger is where Aura's in a location, you want to go elsewhere, and then you're running into the site that Westside is anchoring, and that is where he's at his absolute best.
Play Sekiro?
Especially when he's playing Cypher.
They do have the option, of
is
course,
that?
to try and play top mid, pull the rotation through, and all just get
Oh.
gunned down, apparently, by GX. Man, that's going to lock Sentinels out of the round. It feels very hard to bounce back from that. What, are you going to go back to the side that Ara's still posted up on?
Very cool from
It was a fun
GX
game,
that
but
they
PRX
pivot
were having
into
so
that
much fun.
high-low
Oh, fast
setup
game.
mid after assuming that Sen will be rotating away from A. Aura's reposted up towards elbow, so then they're ready to
I am
just
multi-streaming.
gun
Yes,
them
yes.
down midway through their rotate.
Hi,
They read
Zelix
the
IQ.
situation
Welcome
well,
in,
and
guys. Hello,
as a
TikTok.
team, will always do something proactive around that on defense, even if it is just setting up, a high-low open face like that to get the man advantage.
I'm always really impressed by the sheer
Please
number
play
of
horror with the
different
ball
set plays
cap.
that GX can put together on
I
defense.
don't know how long I'm gonna have the
It feels
ball
like they've
cap on,
always got
guys.
something. Like Pipson has
There's
them
no way I have it on for
drilled
more
to
than
a
2
T.
hours,
But
right?
this team, right, who in this form we've only seen since, what, the end of stage 1?
Yeah, I'm
Who,
surprised
they won
actually, because
one
I
game
feel like
kickoff,
Sunset
one
we
game
see a
stage
lot
one.
of
Now they're
VCT
a
teams
champs,
winning
So
on
7-8
attack.
kickoff, finished 9th, 10th stage 1, and now they're at champs. And that is also a testament to the impact of bringing in Aura and Flickless right at the end of that first stage. So they make away with 3 rifles, saving on that prior round. Invested so heavily into this one, of course. They have that Nightfall to play around from Narrate, and they're just but 1 orb away from getting that Rolling Thunder for Zelsis.
Okay, that was a TP across tiles by the looks of things by Bang. A smoke top mid here. This is already drawing that potential high-low setup across for GX, leaving A pretty lightly held.
But they're okay with that. It's Aura with the operator posted up. He's getting all of that information just by existing there.
Safe pair of hands for sure.
This drone heading into mid is going to at least spot out Zekin. These dark covers are going to need to be cycled yet again from Bang up towards top so Sen can safely maneuver around this area of the map.
That's the second one being used, of course, to be
Horror with bald cap on is like my wildest
Looks like Sen
dream.
at some point, do they just want to see if someone is over towards A? Are they
I
going
do
to
not
make
want to wear that
noise
during
and try to
horror.
pivot back into a B split? I don't think they really made any noise towards A just yet.
I think Zelsis wants to probably find a fault line.
Well, we have an ad break in 5 minutes. Don't be mad at me, chat.
He's going to go straight into market anyway. Sees the trip, clears it.
No, he gets killed. Wow. Sen are trying to pivot into some kind of crazy A split right now. A smoke is placed top left mid for Zelsis to maneuver in. Orso has this operator not spotted out.
Dangerous
that would've been
there,
such a
very
good
dangerous,
pick.
but Bang goes for a diligent little shoulder peek. Ara, those
Nice.
asking for more. There's no opportunity to trade
Wow.
it. Flickless may have fallen. That's a breach util gone, but most of it was already expended to the favor of GX now.
The
We've got
util's
12
looking
seconds
great.
left in the
Oh.
round. Sentinels accelerating here.
Holy.
My goodness.
What just happened?
Threatening to break the sound barriers. They hit that A side, and the GX
Wait,
get drawn
Sen is
out into the town
crazy.
square.
What an insane execute from Sen. That's a crazy pivot back towards A. Making it seem like they were going to go through market, then they smoke top mid for Zelsis to kind of re-flank up top while they're going to main. That was madness.
Ara's set up here ends up being what? The trade is the play here from Link. Narrate has his crosshair set already. For that emergence out of elbow, and Sen just send it. They got no other choice. Johnny!
This has to be rigged. It's crazy.
Yeah, he's disgusting in some of those moments. I
My
think the pistol
go-to meal when I'm
three-piece
sick
as
is
well back
pho.
from Corrode. Another moment memorable.
Yeah, he's
for
had
John.
some insane individual plays so far today.
Cloud did not look pleased with
I
how that round
cannot
went.
believe that they won that out. Because Second goes down immediately in market as well.
On Sunset right now, it feels like GX kind of locked down the entire map. They've got really good setup there in market. It catches out second. Ara's posted up on the A side of the map. Pretty reluctant, I think you are, to push into that kind of setup. Especially when, you might have a Prowler available to you or something like that. Seems like Sentinels just took that situation in their own hands. Raw gunplay on that A side allowed
I thought you were
them
going to
open
Paris?
it up.
I am. I'm going for finals,
But that's
though.
not something that's replicable, right? That's not exactly a core
I
strategy.
saw you in the ad with the
heuristic that you can
50-90. Are you
lean
going to
on
give those
over the
out?
course of this attack side. Sentinels
Okay, I don't know about giving
need to
them
make
out,
use of this
chat.
timeout, which they've called.
Yeah, and to
What
that
do you guys
point,
think I
it's
am?
Kaplan calling the timeout despite getting that round win. It did kind of feel like a Hail Mary that they just threw to win that one out.
I mean, that is very much just trying to make the most of what you have left. Bringing the lemonade recipe out here to Paris, I guess.
Giveaway, a 50-90 giveaway?
But again, tough to replicate rounds like that.
Yeah, finals is in like 2 weeks, so I will be flying to Paris in 2 weeks already. That's crazy. I've been talking about going to Paris finals for like the past 2 months, and I feel like time is just passing so fast.
I don't battered there by the Hunter's Fury.
I don't have a grasp of time these days, chat.
GX don't have to worry about
the spike is down in
It's
that
just like,
corner.
whoa, it's Friday
Center
already.
getting sold out
you
by
know?
the dark cover, paranoia going through, or in an isolated 1v1
They have the
though.
Rolling Thunder to get A-Main control back. That is absurd. A counter one comes out though. Flickless lets it go, but it's Grabinho who eventually falls by the wayside. Sentinels have not got off the starters mark in this round, and Zekin's not there to double up. Now trying to at least play off this aftershock. Zelsa's got his, and it all falls apart. Talk about a team who likes to be assertive on the defense side. GX more than most.
John QT got such good early picks there.
GX play right there.
I have been to Paris before, yeah. A long time ago.
To use an aggressive early ult. This is an exact round out of their playbook that we saw them use to win a round against Fnatic, for instance, in their matchup in the playoffs. This is what they excel at. Their strat book on Sunset is absolutely as
the GX fans are very passionate. I like that.
Have definitely seen that.
Pavutina Charlotte, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. I hope I said that right.
Prepare them for it either way.
I sound like a Sims character saying that.
What a nice look there for GX. Here's a fault line that'll force Cloud off the line, and in theory, allow the cross back for Grabinho.
What the hell is happening?
Finds a perfect window to punish that rate. And again, early in the round, Sen have been knocked down to 4.
It's good to see Grabinho really getting into the game here on map 2. I don't think that Corrode performance in any way is representative of the normal level of play that he is offering to this
GX are playing
team.
this very well.
And he's starting to come to life here when they desperately need him to stay in this series.
The buy here for Sentinels is tragic.
Ad starts in 30 seconds. Don't be mad at me. Aston, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Next time I'll do manual ads. I keep forgetting for watch parties to do manual instead of auto.
Reno is still just posted up on this dark cover angle and knows he needs to
I know. Yeah, I started in 20 seconds.
Is he TPing? Yes, he gets out just in time, but he TPing into the relay bolt. Flickless though, sharp shooting, gets himself set up.
4v3. Come on, Sen. What's happening?
And crucially, Bank still in
What's happening, Sentinels? This is crazy. Speaking of crazy, Suki, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. You're the GOAT. Sekis are so generous to other Sekis.
Before he TPs in like that. Another 3 for John, but not enough for Sentinels.
I like the new HUD, by the way. The new VCT HUD.
How dangerous was that, though?
Sticks, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back, Hyden Sticks.
He is on one right now.
That is a very insightful.
Why does the Fade have bomb?
This just never should have been that close.
TP was kind of meh. Dangerous Pandy VT, thank you for the 5 gifteds as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. W Dangerous, W Sticks.
Feeling good here. Tough
W Suki. Lunara, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
They're going for an hour and pairs that to shreds. Sentinels barely get out of bed before getting clotheslined.
Damn, GX are locked right now.
Ara finally taken down, but once Sen
this is looking like an ascended lobby. Low key. Low key.
Out of the GX strat book that we've seen from them before.
This looks like my games. Pavu, thank you for another gifted. Thank you so much.
It's just the combination of their initiator util, the push down mid, a push through B main. There's a fault line that comes through B main that canvases all of bottom mid for Aura to fight. And then there's that recon up top. It's just, they run the same plays and it just keeps on working.
And here's an neural theft for John.
Oh, that's such perfect timing.
Top mid.
Ameni, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. How you doing, Ameni?
I mean, why not? Cloud was right there using
His name reminds me of a Menti, the horror game.
It's just good that he had support from Flickless for that instant trade.
Zekin doubled his entire kill total in that round, Wyatt. He had a quiet outing up until this point.
How are they going to play this?
John has been making plenty of noise. This timing is going to hurt. Tell you what, that's
the collab is actually crazy.
Flickless exits around with 3. GX.
Why were they holding the same angle?
These guys really locked the map down.
This is just where they're at their best. It feels like even if you prep for the rounds like this that are going to be thrown at you.
I know. Ads are over in 1 minute though, chat. I'm sorry about that.
Perfectly for Ara.
This is just what they are best at. Look at how all the based on the map.
Alina, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. W Alina's in chat.
The entirety of bottom mid into lower tiles, which is even covered with a
so many gifties.
Aura doesn't need to focus on the left. He can just fight right.
It's all set up for him.
Good.
And in situations
if you got a gifted, make sure to thank the gifters or your gifter.
If Ara notices that he's a little bit
very generous of them. Laurel, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back, Laurel.
Like, this is so well drilled from this GX team.
This is a good timeout. I feel like maybe a timeout a little bit sooner would have been better.
This is a hand ringer for Kaplan.
This is stuff that
The wingman hat is cute. I want it. I'm going to get one when I'm in Paris if there are any
They
left.
knew Sunset would be in this pool. They're not going to ever take it out, and it's always going to be picked by GX. So they've seen them run this stuff. They know it's going to come eventually, but it's another thing to actually have to deal with it in the moment.
I guarantee you, both coaches knew
Damn,
the exact 3 maps that get played in this
GX
series
fans
when
are
they came.
passionate.
Yeah,
I think they
their map
absolutely
pools
knew.
just have so much overlap.
Yeah. But these teams definitely behaved as you would expect when it came to the veto.
I have met the PRX
Now
members
Sentinels
before,
have
yeah.
to
If you look up
generate some momentum
joshseki
here. GX are
PRX,
locking them
we
out
have,
and they're not doing
it'll
it
probably show up the
passively either.
pictures of us
They are
together.
assertive,
I
they are
posted it on
proactive,
Twitter.
and they're more than happy to get into the face of America's number 3 seed.
Now Aura's picked up this outlaw, knowing that everyone on Sentinels is just going to be on the light armor.
Wooly, thank you for the two years. Thank you so much. Hi, Wooly.
GX on account of that can really
Wow, I'm getting so many
put
2-year,
emphasis on
3-year,
stacking
4-year subs today.
Robinho here is going to be forced back, timing not quite on his side, but the paranoia came out enough to act as a relief valve. Flickless might try and work this angle with him. Not affected by the C's, but sprayed down as those bullets were intended for Grabinho.
That was very, very dangerous for Flickless. He was getting stalled up by those bullet tags, slow movement. This is crazy from Aura. He's all the way out of B main,
Oh my
holding
god,
the
he's
exit.
holding. That's kind of scary.
I mean, GX, they know where Sen are hitting. They know that they're going A.
They're kind of contained
This
right
is just
now.
breaking conditioning for Sentinels, who
I
probably
wonder
just
what
aren't used to
was
being in
told
some of
in
these
the
positions.
timeout.
Ara, in no hurry to push off that. Full trust.
Level 6 hype
in the
train
rest
is
of
crazy.
GX to
Thank you,
lock
chat.
this A side of the map down, but it's where push comes to shove. Zekin gets onto the side behind the
Oh,
box.
the
but
util is just so
came
good.
through. And Cloud swings for the fences. 2 kills cleaned up. Now Ara decides to get a little active. Catches Zelsis out. Timing certainly works in his favor.
Dang.
And
They're playing
Westside will step in
defense
when needed.
really well. I'm not going to lie.
Flawless round and so many metrics there for GX.
I used to sell with my dad's
on this
Prime, and then he
defense
took it
side.
back to get himself a FIFA drop. L Dad. What the heck?
On the site when the hit comes in,
No, I'm just kidding.
and second getting stalled up in the back box. That was essential for the win there. And obviously Aura just getting the entirety of the map controlled by that outlaw, flanking out a B main and holding
I think
their
that,
exit. Yeah,
that
was
really fast flank
somewhat
was
important too.
interesting.
Comprehensively great
GX.
round from GX, who are running away with their pick.
Yeah.
This is making me
Sentinels
miss
are struggling
Valorant.
to
Come
adapt
back.
why
Why'd
they've
you
not
leave?
found a gear that suits them against GX.
And Aura has actually.
Seville,
this
thank you for the
outlaw
membership
does
on
have a
YouTube.
few,
Welcome in, Seville. Now he got cute
125
emotes.
HP targets.
Zekin and John, though, they're the ones with armor. So John
Aw, Pooh,
has some
thank you for the
confidence
gift
pushing
to
into this.
Dart. That's so
Much
sweet
faster
of
from
you.
Sen.
Thank you
They're
so
going
much.
for that three-prong sight and Zek splitting from multiple sides.
Now, how do they deal with the anchors, though? Westside's going to be dug in here, but Narrate steps up with a Guardian. They know, yep, Prowler confirms. Westside in the corner and only gets his one. Stinger goes to work for John. And a Nightfall now to catch the players rotate in. 2 pings at Boba. Tells the whole story for Sentinels.
Okay,
This is a
finally
pace
got
adjustment
bombed
from
down.
Sen that GX were not expecting.
Ooh.
Crucial win
Ooh.
from Grabinho.
Ugly stuff with a Stinger.
Oh, he
but
didn't expect
util in
another
hand for
there?
when Narrate steps up to the plate. And now it's on Cloud and Flinkless to make their way through a smoked out Boba. Money, damn good for GX, and it might be worth going for it, but they are caught off the site. Cloud wants to wrap around, has a lot to say across the stage so far this game. He'd love now to show some bite with the bark wide. Nice swing. And second down. Narrate steps up, and Cloud might just be him right now. Bang is
Oh,
all
wow.
over
They're
the
just
place.
shooting at the
Flinkless
same
is more than
time.
happy to put him out of his misery.
The util's on point, but they're just shooting right now.
Unbelievable retake from GX. It's Cloud just able to isolate. He gets that 1v1 against Zekin, ready for the swing from Narrate next.
Legit trolling? I don't even know if it's trolling. It
going
just feels like GX.
insane on this
They're like
map.
really prepared for this map.
That is really nice. Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy.
Crazy.
Meru ga kimashita. By far the most
Alina, thank you for the
experienced
gifted.
player
Thank
on
you so
GX.
much. I appreciate
5 years
you.
of play and is yet
W,
only
Alina.
21 years old. And has to be
I think
the,
that's a
the
level
leader
7
of
hype
this
train
team.
chat. You
and
guys
I
are
love
crazy.
that we're seeing him give it back to Sen.
Yeah. Oh, is it indicating we won a 2v3 against you, I think?
Like, Zelsis stood up after they won round 2, and since then, Cloud has just been giving it to him.
4.5k subs is virtual meet and greet with Sekis.
And look at how far back Sentinels are playing early. They're
I
expecting
get to see
some
you
nonsense
guys.
because Hunter's Fury is active.
I get to meet you guys.
Cloud doesn't give it to him, though. Not in that way. Zen will be allowed to work the map here, but is it just them being given more rope? Market probably
Granny
the
2 will
loosest
happen as well,
hell
don't
part of the
worry.
map here for GX along with top mid now that that pressure's come in.
Breck, thank you for the prime. Hi then, Breck.
An absolute all-star performance from
Breckle.
Second on that map 1. Here on map 2, he has been completely
Grub has been
nullified
holding
by
down
this.
a main.
GX defensive util has really had no opportunities
Mini
for
Champs
clean
Vandal
entries.
looks so nice.
No ping, though, being set up just yet. Looks like the Sova Dart comes in a little late.
Flickless has maneuvered his way into the
Ooh,
site,
how are
ready
they
to
gonna
throw
help
out
this?
some
Here we go.
util, but Sen are ahead of it.
All right, gets the jump.
Help,
on there.
help,
It's a new
help.
relay bolt. Now, right, just stuck to the ground, transfixed. Watches the sword fall. And there's Arna's Fury that Sentinels are waiting on. In the last round of the half, Sentinels are unlikely
Can
to put
John
much of a
QT
scratch
do this?
on
10-2 is crazy.
Spike is heavily within enemy territory, and John has to stand and face the music.
I mean, look at that setup that they pivot into so quickly. Flickless
This is
set up
tough.
default line through main. Off that, Hunter's
mobile
Fury
sublink?
gets significant damage through. Makes Sen scramble in their positioning. They have this double setup in elbow. Like, what can Sentinels do here, honestly? What
No
can
way,
they
bro.
do?
They can't lose. I have a perfect pick until now.
Incredible, and
There's only been one game.
Plays here for GX that have just kept Sentinels off their balance for the entirety of this attack side.
This is GX at their best, without a doubt.
I mean, Sen
It's
could
on
always
this
come
sunset
back,
map,
you
and it's
know.
with this play style.
Let's now send it over to Lou, who's standing by with GX co-streamers
Yeah, this is the last match.
Lembo and Sandra.
I'm from Skirms Chat. I've really enjoyed y'all playing together, and you rekindled my love for Val. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Welcome in. I love Skirms. Hopefully we play more soon, as long as he doesn't ignore my DMs.
What a pleasure to welcome you.
Menace, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back, I do Menace. Macy, thank you for the 10 gifties. You're actually insane. Thank you so much. W Macy's in chat.
I think our little
Thank you. Wait, did you gift from mobile? Isn't it more expensive if you gift from mobile?
What about you, Lembo?
For me, Flickless is so important in the communication.
I know, Sekis don't want other Sekis to watch ads, I guess.
Sur qui est-ce qu'on peut compter finalement quand c'est un peu compliqué? Ils ont perdu la map 1. Qu'est-ce qui remonte un petit peu l'ambiance dans la team? Et bah, du côté de Lembo, c'est Westside et également Flickless.
Oh, it's extra off. That's so interesting. I didn't know that. Greenie, thank you for the 5 gifted. What's happening?
On va leur poser la deuxième question. I wanted also
You guys
to
are crazy.
ask you
Thank you
because we
so
know that
much.
French and Spanish fans are very passionate, you know.
I really
So what do you
appreciate
think
it.
about
Hello,
our
YouTube
French
chat. Welcome in.
audience? How
Welcome
are the
in.
vibes
We are
so
watch
far?
partying today. If we have enough time, we'll play Val after.
Most enjoyer of the esports, the more passionate people cheering for the teams. We saw in many
Gift the Lords.
events, the Blue Wall.
I know, it is a crazy hair train. Thank you, chat.
To see them.
Really beautiful fan base, right? Donc on voit que les Français et les Espagnols sont tellement passionnés à propos
French
du
is such a
sport.
nice language.
Ils adorent ça, ils se déplacent pour les fans, etc. Et donc, bah, qu'est-ce qui t'a impressionné finalement de la French audience? Et bah, tout simplement, ils
Are we
sont
playing today?
motivés,
Hopefully,
ils
yeah.
sont là,
Hopefully
ils
we'll
font
play after.
du bruit, notamment le Blue Wall, les fans.
Oh,
Carmine,
it's halftime. I'm gonna go pee. Everybody go take a pee
et
break. Be right
GX
back.
can take the win on Sunset.
The energy in here is great. I think something special about coming out to France to cover some Valorant. They have a legendary crowd, so we know that. It's only going to get more lively, I guess, over the next few days. Let's talk this match, though. Coinbase Econ report for you right now. A couple of players we want to highlight. West side here. Remember, the Econ rating, it's a metric, right, that we measure with the amount of damage done as opposed to how much is spent on your loadouts here. So almost 2K down to West side, 88.1, which is really quite high. This guy's been really rock solid, man. He controls that B side of the map.
Destroying Bang so far in this game in particular.
Everyone has been, unfortunately.
Yeah, but he is obviously on the defensive side at his best. But now that we're heading over towards the attack for GX, honestly, it feels a lot like the defense in the way of they play incredibly fast. You know, compared to the average in Europe, they plant the spike 10 seconds faster than all the other teams in stage 2. They send it. They have so many crazy.
It's because I'm staying so hydrated. That's why I keep having to pee, okay? Leave me alone.
Are perfect. All of their timings are hit. They're really incredible on this map.
Yeah, it feels like against GX you have to.
I'm trying to stay more hydrated these days. I feel like I feel like a raisin these days.
That's been hard to do with all this.
I feel like a dried up prune.
In GX's favor. Big stack here of B main set up for Sentinels.
It's a reminder for you guys to drink water as well. Sandy, thanks for 13 months. Welcome back, Sandy.
John at least controls any ingress towards that Boba area. And there's Zekin tucked in his corner. This is a pretty conservative approach here for Sentinels, but they are getting torn apart a little. Narrate leaked here by the bolt.
Oh!
Leaks finds Cloud as he gets around
Don't
the corner.
throw this. 2v1, play together.
Wafflick was able to dodge that out.
No, he got into the sights.
No way.
Spotted out by Flickless though.
Nice.
German unable.
Who has
to
hope?
win that last engagement. It's a much needed pistol round here for Sentinels. And it looks like
Level 8 Hydrant is crazy. Thank you so much, chat.
They're still reeling from that first half.
What map would you choose if you were playing in VCTs?
Fight. GX do like to go for a lot of splits, so they can just isolate
Ascent.
a couple of those players in main.
Split maybe?
Fight elsewhere.
Ascent split.
Last few bullets there from their right. Important round for him. Some confidence.
Oh, round at a time. I love that.
Second trying to keep the spirits high there. GX, no investment on this round 2. Maybe if Narrate can collect a few kills, Sen could work towards an early nightfall.
GX been pretty proactive here, getting some information about mid, but that tile score has been pinged already.
Mid.
It'll be bang to take contact.
Oh, 4 mid.
Conversely for GX, if they can try to maybe around the world get the orbs, they can get towards that Rolling Thunder early. They've been able to get Flickless the one so far.
Economically, Sentinels never really able to get in the game on the first half. That's evidenced by Zekin leaving it with 4 kills.
Except for when they win the eco on round 2 and then get subsequently ecoed on round 3 and the economy is cooked.
They're not working.
Pretty slow, very default coded look here for GX, of course. Hoping for something to be offered up by Sentinels,
like
who are
50
pretty patient.
seconds.
But they're definitely more lean into the B direction. They'll have anchoring presences here, including John once more ready to shut them down from Boba. Prowler from mid. That's now cleared. GX basically contained by his util usage and now hitting the
paranoid. 10 more gifted. You're crazy. Thank you so much.
Cloud on the side. Somehow
Thank you.
very unlikely scenarios.
W
but
gift lords.
It's contained by Bang.
You got a gifted. Make sure
so
thanks
to speak,
Suki.
in Cloud at 19. It's caught on the side. Bang knows he's coming and it's trained on that corner. Still not enough to get him out of there. Cloud getting some pretty ridiculous 1v1 moments.
Wait a second, chat. Wait a second.
On the pistol 1.
GX will be super happy with that. They get the spike down, they get a couple kills, and it's
Should I eat yakisoba even though it's 1 a.m.? Yes.
Fury. That's easily going to be the
I love
first
yakisoba.
ultimate that'll be used in this game.
Welcome in,
You'd
TikTok.
have to imagine, right? So not too bad for them.
Yeah, yesterday I did not go live. I was out with friends all day yesterday. I took a day off, but I won't be off on Saturday this week.
Experience being,
I'll be live tomorrow.
pointed out, but yeah, this is not the start that we're looking for on the attack side anyway. Now we get to see a little bit though of what's cooking, what's under the dome for Cloud. You mentioned that Hunter's Fury.
Just watch the commercial. Thank you, Leona. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Fault line set up if there's going to be some aggression from Sen towards A main. The GX could go for a bit of a refight here.
Are you immortal yet? Yes, we hit immortal a
Just
few weeks
safer
ago.
cross set up for the Sentinels defense at the moment.
Absolutely.
Is Fault line likely set up reactively here or to set Ara up?
Absolutely.
Now they can get more aggro.
Hi, Zervs. I'm excited to play Identity 5 with
The
you.
information.
Okay. So it's good reactive Fault line that comes out there from Flickless just to stop Sen pushing up.
Stop lying to us.
They really don't have any deep elbow pressure.
I'm not lying.
Back on A entirely.
What the hell?
Yeah, they're slowing things down, getting into elbow right now.
They don't really have information of top mid Sentinels here, so at some point they're going to have to start looking over their shoulders there at Link. Just giving that part of the map up.
Honestly, feels uncharacteristically slow right now for GX. Hoping that someone from Sen will maybe overextend. That Prowler's going to get the information on Aura in the corner.
I'm looking for
I want to
decisive
play
calling on this
later.
execute
I want to
from
have
GX.
time to play.
Waiting until, of course, some of that key util cycles
But Sen
back.
needs to pick it up and just win this 2-0, you know?
On to the side, runs in and narrate first. It's going to be Bang, no credit with the kill. Bang gets ahead of that dark cover, and now the Paranoia comes out late. Guarino thought he had the drop
4v3.
on narrate, but he couldn't have been more wrong. The raid eventually falls, and there it is. Nice little flash through the smoke. Little two-piece from GX now. Assume control of the side.
What's a stone? What's a stonefish? Hi, Blue. Welcome back.
Relay bomb
Hi, Issa.
on the side. That's John downed. West side sharp as attack, folks. And Cloud will hold his ground
That's
there on the
not
side.
good.
20 for 8 right now.
Yeah, we've had 15 rounds of play, right? 14 rounds
Fierce
of
to
play.
Fathom video was good. Yeah, make sure you guys check out the variety content.
Thought it would be hard to be
We got some more
seconds on
stuff
that
coming
one,
out
but
soon for you guys.
He might just do it.
Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, some interesting classic moments as well. The first couple of rounds kept him in the game.
I love how Westside repositions for those fights.
Hi, Zyzen, Ace, Sherwin, welcome in. No, Tens is not playing.
To play off contact so he can swing Link. Really intelligent stuff from him.
Going from, you know, bottom of the table in kickoff stage 2 to literal world caliber should be studied. GX, it's unreal how they've come alive. And now we're finally getting to see what they're made of in the second map of the series.
John has
Tens is retired, but I don't know why everybody and their moms come in my TikTok chat asking that. How do we not know yet?
Still a lot of side control for GX. Now they are deep. They can anchor in the post plant. Grabinho very mindful of a sort of off-timing push out of Boba, though.
And Zelsis, he does have that full kit to get back in. Narrate's still Prowlers to play with, the C's as well. Sen have all the tools.
Harness Fury, though.
Oh.
Klar going to try and preempt this now and spots out Bang by the looks of things back towards spawn. John tagged out, has the dodge away. Some damage done. Sentinels are against the clock. Need to get
5v4, they're going to need a good
He tries to get ahead of the game. So far, not too shabby, but second is up on the side and demanding some attention.
Okay, they're going out. 2v1. Don't throw this.
Step up in his absence. Does Bang. Job. Someone's going to do it.
Okay, that was a throw.
And Flickless puts the round to bed.
They had
12-4 for GX.
Damn.
Just dominant on Sunset.
If Sen can't get it done there, they can't get it done at all on this map.
They're worshipping them. They're worshipping them. What the hell is going on?
Round away. They're a 4-on-5. Sen have all of the initiator tools to get back in. Full kits used from both of them, and that's still not enough.
It's like we're at church.
Even then, Flickless not in the ideal position for that 1v1.
Doesn't matter.
Adjustment wins it out. Mental play from him.
I feel like Haven is such a wild card map to look towards our third here. Sentinels have to have
See you on Haven is crazy. There's still one round left.
When GX get to control
It's never over till it's over.
Head and shoulders above.
Head and shoulders.
Sen have just had no inroads on this map whatsoever. And it feels like the second they find some kind of advantage,
it isn't over till it's over, chat. Have faith.
And it is done.
I can never shoot with crosshairs this big. I don't know why. But I should use a big crosshair because my vision is so bad.
It's going to work mid again. Pretty underboard.
What are we
here.
doing?
What are we doing? Look for something. The setup was there for him.
Yeah, cosmetic stun. Just one taps him. Cool. That is crazy.
8 and 16.
And now after pressuring mid, GX is going to go back. Meet up with
I'm
the
surprised that
rest
Sen
of
is
the
losing
teammates
so hard
in
on
B main, try to close this game out.
Sunset. Sentinels, hello?
Two pretty one-sided maps back-to-back. If this round goes away, we
Also, they always perform well on Sunset, I feel like, whenever I watch.
Into this series. Okay, TP there from Bang. They get some set up and
At least we're going to get a Haven game, I'm not going to lie. I like Haven.
Still suspicious, mind you. But John will have the drop on the site. Cloud with the plant now. Going to be forced out of the cubby by that after shot, but John's going to have to get active. Another side of the cage set up. He does not want to show himself. I get it. But our Cloud already racking him up. And John eventually falls. Zelsis pees in, gets one with a rolling thunder will put him to bed. And Sentinels
13-4?
in the car. They didn't turn up the Sunset, I'll be honest with you. Invisible.
Damn, GX are clean on Sunset, I'm not going to lie.
Absolutely flatten them.
I mean, no wonder they have a 71% win rate with like 8 games played, or 7
the American
games
squad absolutely reeling.
360 ACS
he
for
tripped.
Cloud, who drops 23 for 9. That is an outrageous performance from the IGL for GX. Their gameplay
Purple
on that map
Cliff
was
is
phenomenal
amazing.
on
Thank you for
both
the 3
sides.
months.
The
How you doing,
game
Purple?
plans that they had coming into this are beautiful.
Lot to talk about here. We'll go for a quick break, then we'll bounce back, and the analysts are going to get us ready for a map 3
The
decider.
PRX match
It is
ended so
over.
fast, I know. I mean, we'll definitely have time to play Valo after this, actually.
Yo, shield down, sit down. Oh.
Is he like the Zelsis of GX or something? What's going on? Are there any more matches today? No. This is it. This is it.
Game Changers. It's about competition, pure happiness.
Oh my god, you know I think Game Changers is in Korea this year.
It's good to be back.
Right? Oh, yeah! Wait. November 20th?
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are.
I'm gonna be in Korea, chat, in November for something
I can go as
else.
far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Maybe I can go to their, like, November 20th to the 30th. Never mind.
Are your Valorant esports instincts next level?
This man is a big player in big games!
Prove it. Put your game sense to the test with the all-new VCT real-time prediction game, Shot Call. It's a Twitch desktop extension available exclusively on official VCT broadcast channels. With Shot Call, you and your friends will be able to call your shots, score points, and earn rewards. Here's how to play.
Just extend so you could be part of it. No, I'll be in Korea for the first week of November, actually.
By answering questions.
I'm going to do... I'm working with an org, actually, on a fun project in Korea in November, chat. I'm going to try my best to vlog. I'm not going to try my best, I'm going to vlog. I'm definitely going to vlog, I just don't know if the vlog's ever going to come out. So yeah. Apparently Shot Call is not working today. Oh. A new Korea vlog, amen. I just like... I don't know, man. I need to hurry up and do some more lifestyle content for you guys. I don't know why I'm so lazy. Like, not lazy, I've just been so focused on gaming content these days, like with the variety channel. I've been trying to grow the variety channel and all that I have been neglecting lifestyle. I don't know how to balance this, chat. I don't know how to balance everything in my life. Like the Manila vlog. I'm gonna come out with the vanilla. I'm gonna come out with the Manila vlog in 2026, a year after probably the whole freaking event. Cause I had such good footage from the Manila vlog. Like I have to post it. Like you guys don't understand. I vlogged everything. I woke up, vlogged. I was getting ready, vlogging. I was hanging out with my friends, vlogging. I was going to the actual event, vlogging. I was eating, vlogging. I was exploring Manila, vlogging. And then on top of that, I want to film more like lifestyle TikToks and shorts for you guys. Do you have trying Filipino snacks vlog? Yes, I have that in the vlog. Yeah, and the thing is I haven't edited in a really long time, so every time I sit down and edit now, I'm kind of like... Oh, I forgot how much I hate this. Make a new TikTok account of your cats? No more TikTok accounts! I'm already bogged. I already have too much, I feel like. You should take a Sekication and vlog it. So when I'm in Paris... I'm definitely gonna try to vlog. I need to get my life together and kind of organize everything, but I think a schedule. I'm the type of person who needs a schedule, you know, and I'll stick to it as long as I have the schedule. So I just need to like tell myself, okay, 2 lifestyle TikToks a week. That's it. That's all we need, really. And just like don't set my expectations too high, because I've been trying to get like a lifestyle TikTok out every day. Same with gaming content every single day. And we've been shooting for 4 variety videos a week, 2 Valorant a week. I don't know, man. This is why I wish I had a clone. We could just work on everything while I do other stuff. GX won that map, yeah. It's okay to take breaks so you don't burn out. Yeah, yesterday was a really good break day. Like yesterday, just like Pokey, Janet, and I were talking about it. Like we all needed it. We all needed it. We were talking about how healing of a day it was. Investing in an editor. Thing is, with lifestyle content, like I don't know if when I started gaming content, I edited all my own content. I feel like I should be able to do that with lifestyle until I find my groove, you know? Like I want lifestyle content to feel somewhat personal for you guys. Jumpy, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Welcome in.
true Giant X fashion. They don't look the best on map 1, but they hit back hard on map 2, which means we will be going to a map 3. Cuba not having the greatest time, but he is telling everyone to buy the GX bundle.
I wish we had pick'ems for Game Changers. Me too.
I'm not biased at all.
That
Go
would be
on,
nice.
join me. Join me.
You know what? I'll admit when our team is bested.
You should have made the TikTok where it's like, sorry we're late, we were all throwing a fit. Oh, that's a good one. You should have suggested that a while ago. Damn it. We were looking for TikTok ideas.
John
We're gonna film one on Sunday.
He did his best,
so
especially
maybe
in the first half, to drag them over the halfway line. But everything after that was just rough.
And
maybe I'll use that
there's
idea.
a reason why EMEA fans are so excited about Flickless playing Initiator Agents. He was so good on Breach. It actually annoys me that they took him off.
Welcome in TikTok. Yes,
you
we have a
never
new
know
post
what could've
up.
happened.
Check it out.
But this is just classic Flickless playing at his best.
I mean, I think
all right, who wins this one?
Util was absolutely
Chat.
on point. I think the combination of him and Cloud, what they were able to do in terms of like the combo of like their ultimate plays coming online, just the sharp shooting, especially out of Cloud as well.
He had 3 Breach ults.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, in what?
Insane.
17
Who
rounds?
wins this one?
17 rounds.
Sens. They give it the tier
so
1, right?
nice from the
Sens.
team. And I think it all started on the pistol round for them, on a nice retake. Then they lost round 2.
Yeah,
and we were
Sen
like,
are on
oh,
my
no,
pick'ems,
this could be ugly.
so...
But still, the West Side Sheriff is just the best of the game. Gets a couple of kills up in main and there, so it ended up equalizing the half for them. And just continues to prove how good Giant X are with the pistols.
Yeah,
I hope they
there
don't
was something
mess up
about
my
watching that
pick'ems.
round play out where you saw the first pick by Giant X and went, I don't like this. This has bad feeling written all over it. And sure enough, that bad feeling never really dissipated. It never really went away.
And then I think we ended up
friends with
seeing
any
them
pro
get
players?
to run
Not
a lot of
really.
these set
I
plays
don't know
later
many
on.
pro
A lot
players.
of these aggro looks here. A little crunch maneuver, seeing the Neon through main. While Groovy goes down into tiles, and I think even once they froze, right, they didn't fall out of the space. A lot of teams would take that fight and fall away. Giant X just stuck to their guns up in there, and it was this brawl that came after that initial fight that went so well.
Yeah, and I think there were 2, maybe 3 big looks like this, but then they also had a bunch of these little like.
Sometimes when I see pros like whiff, it makes me happy. Is that bad?
So many good moments. This is the second.
Because it makes me realize that they're just like
where they were
me.
very intentional about taking the fight to Sentinels.
I don't like it
and
when
they
they're
can
too
find a way
picture
to navigate
perfect.
around it.
And what I love about these rounds, so we just saw round 7 and round 9.
You fist bumped with 10s, I would count that, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you're right, actually. We did fist bump. I think we're best friends, actually. Yeah, I think Tens and I are pretty much besties now.
Where they
Yeah.
almost lose on time. They plant with like 10 seconds
One
left.
fist bump is
And it's
equal to
surrounding
10 years
that
of friendship.
Cloud goes go, go, go.
Yeah,
Iverna, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Like, I will never escape the fist bump. Like, I see a fist bump message every single stream to this day. It's been like 2 months since
It
Toronto.
absolutely does. And I think matching up
Parasocial.
against Sentinels that have started incorporating the Viper, that's getting a little bit more popular,
Parasocial
at
is
least in
crazy.
Americas. What this game is going to be to me is all about A main control. Usually Breach
Hi,
is
Iverna,
and
welcome
with the
in.
Neon 2, you can dominate the fight over that space. But the Viper wall that typically you're going to be seeing John QT put down is going to be that one that slices through.
Pavu, thank you for another gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate
That
it.
they can force out Sentinels from that space
Pavutina.
early on. Otherwise, it
Pavutina.
gives Sentinels so much control over the map.
I think on the other side of the map, you'll expect Giant X to take control of C long a lot. Yinsu, I think you were the one who were mentioning it. They're very comfortable with the
Anon, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much.
But that idea of establishing
You guys remember the,
control
like, I
early
think it
on,
was
very
last
similar to
month,
what
there
we
was like
saw
an
in
anonymous
Sunset.
gifter
The
who
thing about
gifted
Haven,
like
though, is that it's a
300
3-side map. It feels a lot
subs.
bigger. There are
I still haven't figured out who that was. What is happening?
Oh, I would love to know. But all I'm
I
going to
don't
say
wanna
is,
know.
GX, if you can hear me, they're going to go B. They're going to go B. Be prepared for B.
What was that?
Uber and Wire, please give us something normal.
Save us.
What was that?
Well, I don't really see the problem with trying to provide Cubit with sustenance.
What the
That
hell
is
am I
pretty
watching?
reasonable. I don't think he's got the
I thought this
anatomy
is
to
family
be able to
friendly.
back yet, which is fine. Maybe puts him at a disadvantage out here in Paris, but hey, at least Kaplan is trying to feed the guy. I think he'd like to see more Sentinels.
Adrenaline, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Welcome in.
And sustaining for Cubit.
Tier 1 subs for new Seki subs is 30% off. Thanks Twitch and Valorant.
I'm going to talk about that last series of their playoff run in NA. They looked dead. They struggled to bounce
Oh my god, we have an
back.
ad break in 4 minutes. Don't yell at me. I'm so sorry. I have auto ads on.
Dig deep here and show us a great Haven.
A map that we haven't seen much of them on in stage 2, but they have gone to this.
He was shoving his baguette in the box.
He dares swing though. Dark cover. Zekin wants to go in though off that recon.
All right, man.
Oh yes, I love watching Haven.
Bypasses them entirely and then decides to get on out, drawing a lot of attention. And now they're going to make the dive here through Garage. West side flattens Zelsis.
Dude, Garage?
All over him like moss on a rock. No chance for recover.
Mariska, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thursday, thank you for the 5 months. Denial, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in.
Now 2 players from GX will be face onto Zelsis. He doesn't want to take that duel right now, though. He can just take things easy, slow down.
Coming. That paranoia doesn't hit now. He can stand and be the first to the action. No, surely not.
Please.
It's the Polish player alone.
Nice.
Zelsis waits for him to step out.
That's a good map take.
Still, a mildly furrowed brow for Sens fans.
Garage related to Lara Raj.
An interesting little round. I mean, that's a pretty
Valid, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in. I didn't Valid.
Sell that B fake with your Neon who can get in, get out, pivot into the C.
Speaking of Lara, her sister was at that event that I was at when I went saw Espa. I saw her. I was like, whoa.
That's a nice part of having the Sheriff, though, on these pistol rounds, is that you can actually shoot through that default box.
How does Grabinho put that quick 2-piece together? Dangerous as always, but Sentinels at least get their pistol. That's what they came for. Nice little pivot there into C.
So we have this gamble sack from GX that is based on this paranoia from Grabinho. If there's noise long, going to throw that out, and 3 players are ready to swing.
I'm so tired. I'm thinking of calling off work.
Like
you deserve it. It's Friday.
Going to be dodging that unless
Friday excuses everything, chat.
Maybe a late C split again.
I don't know if Narrate liked what he saw off that recon. There was no Aldrone used on that C-long position, though, so tough to spot this out. But with the spikes being left, very much a default look for Sentinels, and they are so... I mean, I think Cloud is kind of...
Frankie with the 15 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome back.
Round, so Sen have to be...
It's so crazy to me that, like, I feel like the majority of subs that I read out now are, like, 10+ month subs. Like, am I just, like...
Really thoroughly.
I'm a veteran now, guys.
Yeah, they've gone ahead and worked all
soon I'm going to be saying thank you for the 70-month sub.
Silent.
When I'm 30.
Early second caught, but quickly gets that shot off before going down to the classic.
Like, it always used to be like, oh my god, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much for the 2 months,
gets out of
guys.
that one alive. Now, though, GX are going to have to play the A-side retake.
Now it's like, thank you for the 36-month, guys.
Nothing board up. They do have all the breach util.
I mean, I love it.
Does not eventuate.
But I never realized, you know, we're growing old together, chat.
You've been waiting on this late little wrap through B. I have to say, it's tough for me to kind of rank where Center at with Haven in terms of their map pool right now. You know, map pool was something that
we're aging
Kaplan
together,
discussed
and that's
heavily
okay.
As an aspect of the game that they need to work on heading into these global events to actually get a trophy. And they played Haven twice in the second stage. It was against C9 and 2G. And
we all aged together.
They won both games, but just a very small sample size. So I feel it's very hard to evaluate where they're
since you're 22 and you're still ascendant.
Yeah,
well, guess what? I was Iron when I was 22.
Success. They're sitting at a 3-2 record in stage 2. Beat Na'Vi a couple times here. So it's really tough, I think, to try to match this up.
And I think also we've got to take this map into context of the rest of the series. What we've seen so far from GX when they get that lead, when they start to build up momentum. They look to be...
Wait, what were the win rates on each team for Haven? I wasn't paying attention.
On the defense side, we've not really seen anything special from them yet. No real set plays, but this is the kind of round where they should start to rear their heads. The Sentinels, of course, still have a Stinger Bulldog Outlaw in the round.
Kibble, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kibble.
Vandal. Early recon, certainly going to be broken.
No.
Cloud taking the opportunity
I don't want
to spam
Botox.
through
I don't
that
want needles in my
A-long dark
face.
cover that Sen can use
But
to
I will
claim
say,
this
I
space
feel like
easily.
I used to look in the mirror and I'd be like, I don't understand why people give Botox.
So
and I'd go like
far,
this.
is small sample size of
and
rounds.
not see any wrinkles. And now I do see wrinkles on my forehead.
Again, it's a 3-site map. You're spread a little bit more thin. Losing a player on the extremity hurts a lot more.
My
than
forehead should have
sunset,
no
for
wrinkles
example.
ever because it
There's
never
almost always
hits the
someone else to
sun.
back them
So,
up.
and I like,
You know,
and I put
2-1-2
sunscreen
or
on.
even the
So like,
3-1-1.
if you don't see the sun, why am I seeing ridges?
Sen have maneuvered all the way back to this C side, which was vacant. Westside wants to get in backside.
It should have
Will
zero
anyone
sun
actually be here in
damage.
time
My
to
bangs have
assist him,
always
though?
covered it.
He wants to break the recon that might come in on that top left side, but it doesn't. It's just a drone, yeah.
Facial expressions?
Okay, well,
I
they've got presence, though.
know.
You'll notice that he's been
I think
joined
it's
by
because I
Bobby
react too much on stream now. I'm not going to react
Plays here
anymore.
now. They're going to be
I'm
loose.
just
They
going
come
to be
around the corner. Second, no
nonchalant.
tracks back.
I don't want no
Forward. Almost
wrinkles.
had the better of Ara. But the guy is a little too quick with it. West side, backside, caught out. And Cloud not inside. He is still making his way over. And has the unenviable task of making his way into C from defense
No,
spawn
we want
side.
Echelon.
GX are able to rotate everyone into backside. Sen
Echelon.
really slowed things down. But then
Okay, Sen winning their bonus.
Kind of played to their advantage.
W.
They get a lot of clean fights at the end
Oh.
there. Cloud even caught by Narrate.
Ooh.
Lovely little kill, and is now just one away from getting that Hunter's Fury in terms of the orbs.
8 ads is insane. No, it's not.
Bonus round
Kibble, thank you for
confirmed
the gifted.
Sen.
Standing ahead.
Yeah,
It's a 3-minute ad every
comes
hour.
through. And GX, they really, feels like they kind of try to overfight there, you know, with that double swing coming back default, and it sends patience getting
Who
into
do you
the
think
site.
will win? I
It
think
does
Sentinels
pay
will bring it
off.
home.
Getting that recon thrown back
I think they're gonna win this
after the
game.
drone had given them front sight.
PTSD?
That's a deep cut, John.
Daffodil, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in, Daff.
Any knowers? Okay, so sending
Daffodil.
out pretty slow. They work slowly enough.
If
that
Sen brings
Ira's
it
able to
home,
get
I'm
in
gonna
there as
gift
well.
5 subs. Okay.
GX maybe just not ready for that tempo.
Now on this round,
Somebody
GX
match him.
looks like they maybe want to explore down mid. Try something
Welcome in,
more
TikTok. Yes.
proactive, which
You guys
has
have
not
0
been the case
delay.
for
Why
them
would I
so
watch
far
party
on
with a delay? Come on.
Haven, in contrast to the style that they had on Sunset.
Are they rooting for GX in the crowd or Sentinels?
Not surprised to see Sen waiting for a push out of mid, for example. And actually, GX more interested in trying to allot the correct number of
Can't
resources
tell.
to the side that they think Sen's going to land on, as opposed to
Radhika,
trying to
thank
get
you for the
early
8
info
months.
pushes. They're not
Zooks,
doing
thank you for the
any of
tier
that.
1. Welcome in, guys.
Again, the weapons don't really maybe allow for it. They've made a gamble stack.
True, I will be watch partying
unlikely
most
to
of the
pay off
champs
for them.
games, so
And
you know,
honestly,
a sub
that
might
lurk
be
all over the
worth
B
it.
side of the
No
map will
ads.
keep a few of them there.
This game as well, I will say it's an interesting clash of styles with the two approaches here to Neon.
Ooh.
Westside has made his way into this backside that should be cleaned up.
Okay,
Yeah.
Cypher dead.
It's this
Easy.
double controller with the Viper that has really been the
Easy.
trend in Americas versus
Josh, you
the
put out 5
very
subs and we'll
classic
match it.
approach to running Neon on Haven, where you're
I'm
running
down.
double initiator with Breach and Sova. And I think a lot of people do have concerns when they see teams picking Breach on maps that aren't Sunset right now. And I do think that's valid, but GX have shown a real proficiency with that agent still, where their sequencing of utility is really effective. Their timings are usually
Are you better than
impeccable.
10s? What?
They're certainly going to have to be if they want
What
to
are
win
you
this
saying?
map against Sen, who are going to be at 4.
I think the KJ choice over the Cypher is an interesting one to examine. The turret lets you usually on the attack side watch for any pushes out of Garage, and Lockdown is pretty awesome.
Garage?
To force retake.
Wait, would you guys
Circumstances
rather
on
play
the
on
A
Haven or
side, which is
Sunset?
so
Like
hard
in
to get
your
back
comp
into.
game?
But GX here don't really see any way to make an inroads on the map. Cloud always seems to just very particular way late in the round. No, it'll be GX perishing to the blast and hoping to hit the ground running in their second buy round.
Haven, right?
Let's see if GX
It's just
can
so much better.
finally stop this run of rounds the Sentinels have been on, winning both the pistol and the bonus. Obviously gives you a crazy
Sunset is less
advantage in
annoying.
the series.
Really?
The economy has finally gotten to a
No
place
way.
where Aura can pick up that operator.
Sunset is so
Right.
jarring
We
to play on. I
definitely
actually hate
highlighted
that
on the
map.
previous two
I
maps
can't
how
believe
that
some
is
people like
really
out
a
there
linchpin
actually like
for this
see
GX
Sunset pop
success
up
on
their screen and
defense.
they're like, oh!
Him just being
I'm
able
so
to control
happy.
space somewhere so they can rotate.
Like it's
elsewhere
one
with the
thing
rest
to
of
just
the
like not
players.
care, but like to be happy
Now it
about
is a little
Sunset is so crazy to
tough
me.
at times when you're playing against
just
this
built
Viper.
different.
Having to deal with the wall does make the angles on A bit more difficult to work around.
They definitely feel
It's
like
just
the
it's
texture
either
of
like I hate it or
game
it's
changes
boring.
drastically when
It's
Aura
like,
has a scope weapon
that's
in
how
hand.
Sunset is for me.
Alright, that trip
Even if
on
I win
site
the
going to be
game, I'm
broken
kind of like,
by the
I
shock
don't know,
dart.
it's just something about
Drone
it.
in first from
I
Narrate,
never
similar
liked
to
it.
what we've seen before, a slower approach.
Drone, then Recon has been the cadence. Backside, we're just going to see some of those corners cleared, and Sentinels have seen or not seen.
Anything's better than
Slow
Corrode?
things down. The rotate
I don't know why
has
people
been
hate
drawn
Corrode
very
so much.
fast
The only
towards
thing
C.
that I think they should
They
rework
obviously
is
saw
A main.
GX willing to do that on a previous round when they sent that.
But maybe that's just
sequence of
because it's like
utility
a
on the
me
C
diff.
site.
Like I hate A main.
So now they're going to maneuver their way elsewhere. I think this is some really good calling from John. This B site is pretty open. Cloud wants to get in there.
Dangerous though. Yeah. Knew there'd be some utility to draw out, but Cloud extends onto the side. It was ultimately a fake for Sen. Something that's been in their
Ooh,
wheelhouse
fix.
a lot in the past.
Wait, Sen is
GX
locked
though,
right now.
Convinced that was for real.
Furious, thank you for the
And they get
gifted.
punished for
W
it.
Furious,
They have
thank you
just
so
been
much.
Baited into all of these angles.
Preach.
Aura is absolutely going to be saving this off. Really excellent calling there from John, I feel. Just activating that same early util on C that drew all the rotates on the bonus round that they converted.
It's
free, man.
Jamming, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. I didn't jam.
The rotates, pivoting to B, but then after they're delayed by that aftershock, they turn around. All of those GX players who were drawn out, baited out, they collect the kills, pivot to C where they've left. Zelsis inserted deep. This was a really excellent round from Sen.
And obviously a decent time to make the fake.
Phantom or Vandal? I don't know. Let's ask chat. I'm a Vandal guy, but I know Phantom is better.
Because it is something that Sen likes to mix in. Just a point of tension in this game where, for whatever reason, they are convinced that it's worth.
Is the second timeout or their first?
They underestimate their opponents. Big punish as a result.
I think Vandal all the way.
Cloud definitely a lot quieter in this map.
I do love to spray smoke, so I don't know why I'm not a Phantom player. I just
see what needs to be fixed in this timeout.
What's made GX so effective on defense is their ability to call rounds where they fully disrupt the plans of the attackers.
It's not my fave.
So far, that just
Makoru, thank you for the 8 gifteds. Thank you so much. What's with all the gifteds today? What's happening? Is it my birthday?
And they've been trying to flood on the buy rounds. We saw that on the bonus. We just saw that on this round too. They all tried to flood back C, right? And so far that hasn't been.
You know what's funny though? I feel like you guys know I hate even numbers. I feel like even number years for me always are the best though.
How safe is it though to be pushing off these sites as individuals or duos for this early info, for this disruptive potential? There's been no
18, 20, 22, 24 were all good years for me. But I do prefer odd numbers. That's why even like the 8 gifted right now, I wish you gifted 7. Something like triggers my
Some point
OCD.
here, I would like to see them do something active towards mid. I
think we're gonna get it.
Once you're 30, it's over. What's over? You can't say that.
With this
what the hell
buy that they've got going.
Now, there's no KJ turret set up to see this.
Oh wow! So that's a recon
how's 2025 going? That's the thing. When 27 has been a good year for me, but also a bad year. Like a lot of things happened. I feel like. But like, I'm hoping 28 will be better.
So they can double face back sight, but it is not going to be held by.
I'm so glad you're not Unk yet. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Not mid play.
Yep.
I'm so glad too.
Give a lot of map control over, allow to contain, but there's no pressure coming from C Long because there's KJ util that can obviously read it as it comes.
I think Unk is like 35.
This round is as good as done. Nice shot from Zek. Was already.
He's back. Zek's back.
Yeah, Sen is so confident right now.
Ara and Cloud. Don't have a lot to say about this round, I suspect.
Age is just a number? Okay, you can't say that.
Smoke.
We call Skirms Unk and he's 26. Yeah, but Skirms isn't Unk. You know what I mean? Like, he just gives Unk. I'm like young and fresh energy.
Pretty unconvincing stuff for GX there.
Shy, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much.
No result yielded.
Like, you put me and Skirms in a room, who's the Unk? Obviously him.
I want to see them go for plays like that.
Yeah, but how does that condition them now?
But a little insult to injury, because that tells us even at the end there, we killed him to death. Now has a lockdown for this buy round. They have the Hunter's Fury with
jokes, I'm kidding.
To put GX on an eco again.
GX have to play ahead of that lockdown potential. They still haven't an op to hand, I would think. At least the option to go for one.
Maybe if Cloud is one away from his Hunter's Fury, so that's the natural counter to the lockdown if he can get an orb somewhere. This time,
they have not gotten a single round. That's crazy.
Bang, but he's caught. He's stunned.
Okay, well, Sentinels conditioned to a little bit of a slower early round from GX and don't really see the mid pop from them in the previous one, so think they can still play in that fashion.
They're just gonna run the Cypher
There's
down
a stronger A fight from GX. I do like to see that, but this is a good response from Sen. They have gone so quickly towards the C side. Can GX flood in to support West side now?
West side Tux gets the perfect drop, and Second is lit inside that cage. Too easy for the Cypher, and finally West side gets himself onto the board kill-wise. John, not the timing he would have hoped for, I suspect. And now Narrate.
That's you.
Unsuccessful in trying to crack the remainder of this C-side open. Finally,
I don't know why they weren't more careful at plat there, right? They saw the Cypher cam.
I like how they played that round from start to finish. It's that A fight, very aggressive, fault line comes through, recon into lobby.
Maybe you just saw backside.
It was on a round where Sen wanted to go for an A fight of their own. They are completely caught off by that breach util.
100K likes on TikTok is crazy. Thank you guys.
Welcome in. Coming. West side gets all the way deep towards plat. Gets the cages up.
Let's get 5 more.
To flood back in. That's a perfect defensive round.
A good example of how that util perfectly facilitates.
And now look, they want to get aggro towards mid again. It's that play from before, the relay bolt, paranoia, and the
takes the space back though. He's there in a second, Wyatt.
Damn.
Ara brought down. Just impales himself on his own sword by the looks of things, but there's that Hunter's Fury that comes off for GX, a big part of their early aggressive play.
Oh shit.
He's got to get across the window, lucky to be alive, but could still
Only
be
a Neon
standing.
could get out of that. That's crazy.
Outside of lobby. Chaotic early round. Leaves Sentinels down to 2.
The Westside stayed fully committed out of Garage, caught off Celsius, and now the Neural Theft
Second just running
revealed these remaining 2
down.
players. It's a 1v1. Oh, Second won that round, looking very different. A crucial pickup for Flickless. GX, they have to convert this.
They got all the info. John can't get anything
this is
done
not up close
outside
right
of the
here.
purview of GX. They know it all. Now, those thin walls may be his undoing. Flickless wants to step up. And John doesn't have the mechanics to answer. GX up to 2 rounds.
Is this the second game? Yeah,
Finally,
it's the second
we're
match.
starting to see some of their personality from EMEA's
This is
number
the
2.
third game of the
Surge
second
energy
match.
coming into this team after an absolute drought. This is the play they ran on that prior half by. This time Sen were
I didn't realize they
in
were
the
playing.
region they need
They were
them to
playing
be
each,
towards
like both
window.
teams to advance.
It's that Hunter's Fury that
Yeah, you gotta check
Cloud throws in
VLR.
to get the trade when Aura goes down.
Timeout? Not
His
yet.
bang as well brings
Oh,
him
for
to
Sen?
half
Yeah,
HP.
maybe. Yeah.
And they're
Oh
pushing
no.
out of A, and they're pushing out of Garage. That was that play exactly as intended.
And Ara
operating
considered
as they drew it up.
Ara considered picking up an op a couple rounds ago.
I heard Valorant is crashing right now. Is that true?
They haven't really needed to play.
Who's playing
Valorant
Valorant during VCTs? Come on.
To brawl and do it again.
They want to fight for this A lobby. Very
During
hard.
champs?
Gets the first. He gets the second even.
This is where that came from. Zelsis was.
What's going on with Valorant right now? Oh, it is crashing.
Take 2. That's all he's gonna get. That's the best he can do to give John a shot in this round. The money starting to dwindle. It's getting a little low for Sentinels, as this would be their 3rd consecutive round they've given away to the defenders.
Apparently it's crashing a ton
GX,
right now.
they are a team that can just suddenly
I guess they
capture
can't
the pace
handle
of the
doing
game
VCTs
take
and
it
keeping
over.
Valorant servers
Feels like
up
these
at the same
past 3
time.
rounds have been faster than an entire buy round from the beginning of this first half.
There's gonna be a
John here
timeout
has to keep it
soon. I think
simple.
this will be the. If they lose this round, there's a
Surging out in that
timeout.
long
Definitely.
direction. Has to make a correction here for Cloud, and he's in mid-air.
Yeah.
IGL seals up.
Timeout for me too. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, chat. No more water for
the
me.
first.
What
5
the
more to
hell?
go. Well, they've managed to cut this lead in half.
5 also the number of ults that Sentinels have coming into this next 5. But hell, they've had a lot of them for a while. They haven't even had a chance to use them because GX are just sending it on them.
You see Bang is trying to find a way to play in response to this raw aggression from GX. But it kind of amounts to him cowering in a corner while his team gets mowed down, and him with trigger discipline able to take 2 and then not convert any further. It's got to be a timeout here for Sentinels.
Yeah, it was a cool position to get into, but then with Sen continuing to fight in lobby and just getting shot down by Grabinho playing down there in short.
We are getting what we asked for, though. We wanted to see GX disrupt Sentinels in these early rounds.
Yeah,
Push up, make it hard for
needed.
Sentinels to work the map passively, and then make a pivot into a site that they could divine was being less populated by defenders. They just have to keep this up now. This is good. As Sentinels are the ones that have to pivot now. They need to start expecting these early round push-ups. This is likely to slow them down, which could also work for GX if they realize they've done this level of conditioning to the attack side.
Yeah, I mean, what, 5 minutes ago, we felt like this was about to be a Sen walk in the park. They were up 6-0. Every round was so effortless.
Yeah, let me tell you.
And now they're forcing the timeout.
Cloud is reaching up to put the collar on Sentinels right now, so they better have their wits about them. 5 ults, though. It's a good number. You see a round here or there, 1 out purely on strength of those alone, so we'll see.
And now it looks like GX, they have a play to go down long. There's going to be a recon going in towards that seaside of spawn. Fault line,
why is everyone
relay
stripping?
bolt, Aura running it down.
Goro, thank you for the
John
tier
is
1.
just
She's
stuffed
Sui
into
sub,
that
thank you for the
corner on account of
gifted. Thank you so
util.
much, guys.
You know, they know where he's going to have to reposition to.
Keyline Pie 999, thank you for the tier 1. Hi, Keyline Pie.
Needs to stay alive for this lockdown to be a factor in this round. But he has to know Westside is playing close. Wins it out. That is an important correction. A flick to the head. That downs the enemy Cypher. Down as A-side starting to crumble. Grabinho emerges with 2 very important kills. That is going to put GX to the shot in this round. A real one now as Ara gets close, wants to challenge it. Bang, cannot keep up. It's too pacey.
What is happening?
Headshot though.
Oh!
Ara doesn't slow him down for a second. Slides in. And the overdrive will claim the final frag.
The last second
to use
ult
his
is
own
crazy.
ultimate, but while activating, is just rushed down by Aura.
Yeah, he's lost it now.
He panicked.
Who opens the round, closes it.
Damn.
It starts
really
off
bad.
another early round.
They were so locked.
Play. This is just what makes GX GX.
I feel like GX is
and
more
such
locked
a cool
now.
team to watch. John is
Newbie, think of the
on
prime. I
side
did
of the
Newbie.
map. He goes down, and then of course then feel like we just need to accelerate into A. Also, massive credit to Gorbino, by the way. That two-piece he had was so sick. And without that, the round is lost.
And it's crazy how frequently he is doing that. Even in these like eco scenarios.
Yeah, again, and started so
Mid-control.
slow, map one, Gorbino, but he didn't let it get to his head. He has stepped up both Haven and Sunset.
Some part of the map, Ara has been taking liberties for the last 4 rounds in a row, and it's no coincidence that those have been defense side wins. Sen have also lost a little bit in that ult battery.
Everyone have faith.
Still
Everyone
got
calm
the
down.
lockdown.
It's just
They haven't
4-6,
been able to
okay?
get to the stage of
Everyone
the
calm
round where
down.
they
You're
can
getting knee
slowly work the
anxiety.
map and set it up, and this won't spot Ara out. Honestly, this is an insane spot to be set up.
This is crazy. There are 2 Sentinels players right now.
John's going to die to this. Surely. John, please! Oh, he just doesn't know what hit him. Narrate,
so
they're under
tough.
extreme pressure as well. Zekken trying to respond, but if Ara gets out of here, this is masterful.
He can just leave. Look at the A site, by the way. There are 2 Sen players in there. How has that happened? The GX were fully expecting a seaside hit.
And he's
They're
already
not going to
tucked
get
away
across for
in
free. They've got to get past Cloud, and then final boss Ara is waiting there towards mid-window.
This is so bizarre. I mean, look at the look.
Can you jinx GX, please? I think GX wins this. I think GX wins this entire fucking game, actually.
They're going to be Ara, and they can't get past him. Second slides in, and he takes matters into his own hands. Spike recovered, but a pivot, a wise
I think GX is going to
across
go
the map
fucking
will send them to see. A side that got little
13-6 here.
info, but can sort of guess that it's bereft of defenders. Zekken has to stick this, no choice.
Caught by the trip, doesn't matter. Going to get the spike down. Now, how do Sentinels position themselves here? Lockdown thrown on default. Yeah, GX, they really don't have an opportunity to break it, and Zekken wants to take the space that it's creating.
Doesn't want to over-push there. Cam dealt with. Delsus also has to play a little bit slower.
Yeah, now GX, they have to think someone could be positioned in Garage right now. Surely.
They're not checking for it. No one's... Okay, West Side is watching it. Will you see the barrel?
Oh.
Yes, wins it out. That leaves Zekken now. Oh, God, you hate to be in this spot.
Oh, no.
Has to play long in the post plant. Tough to really spam this down. Gorbino on Spike, and Zekken's not 100% sure exactly where he is. He's going to have this.
Holy clutch! Okay, so that's why people use the Phantom. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, W Jinx! I anti-Jinx the Jinx! Holy shit. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome.
They needed to come up for air though, didn't they?
I mean, that's how this run of rounds
that's actually
GX
crazy.
ends. They're in a 3-on-1. They
Oof.
got the lockdown.
My heart be racing in my comp games in those kind of moments. Imagine on
Oh, they
stage.
needed a bit of magic, Wyatt. A drought of it. Ever since round number 6.
Valorant servers are down?
Gesture like, I'll take it. Not how I wanted it to happen, but I'll take it.
W-Sen.
Yeah, well, this can just be credited to the individual.
Valorant probably did it on
That's
purpose.
just
They
fine
want
to send fans.
they want people to watch the
And
VCTs.
it's still in the Hound's Fury. Also, if they ever get to a post plant, which has been tough, they'll have a pit. GX uncharacteristically played this round slow to start with. Bang, same sort of bait play. On side, Paranoia, but Ara's there to check if it's the real deal.
Gotta clear that.
That immediate bolt thrown down so no one can try to trade.
Oh.
Needs to get out of the way of the drone, but is a little bit too slow.
Viper's peak here, thrown inside B. Gorbino now going to be decayed down if he lingers for too long. And Senna just headed elsewhere, leaving John behind to kick this pit up. But eventually he's going to leave too.
West side on the angle. No, Celsius is coming. He saw the barrel, and now he can
What a
use that
shot.
cage to get back towards Plat. Wants to reposition, but
Nice
a little bit
timing.
too early. No one there.
Nice.
Really exposed himself. Really showed
2v2,
too
let's
much
not
leg there,
throw
Wyatt.
this. They're rotating.
And Zekken Franklin was waiting for a drift at the back of the site. The cyber cage wasn't enough to obscure him.
John's low HP. Narrate wins that out.
Foot off the gas so far for Giant X.
Guaranteed win
Serving
here.
this round over to Sentinels. And Cloud,
High-low, I like
the
this.
IGL needs to get into the side in the 1v3, already down to 70.
This guy's
So it was
shooting.
good for one.
He knows
That
that. He
much we've
knows they're
learned
high-low.
today. But digging this high-low setup out is all but impossible. A late
Let's
half
go.
recovery for Sentinels. They
Let's
bounce
go.
back, but it takes this man on your screen. to get them
8-4?
there. Just a moment of magic from the
Not
youngster.
the worst. I'm not gonna lie.
Saves their bacon.
My pick'ems are saved.
Win that round 11. Crazy stuff.
We're
so
back.
far, and much to talk about, I'm sure, heading into the half. Let's take a quick
GX
break.
did have
We'll
a
be
moment
back
of coming
more
back, though.
of
I'm
this
not gonna
decided
lie.
map after this.
remaining. Scanning ahead.
Do you stream on Twitch? I do. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Show your Awala. Okay. There you go. I'm an Awala spokesman. Oh my god, look at that. There's a dent. It looks like a little butt chin. Ivan, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in. It's not sponsored. I wish it was. I didn't abuse the Awala, I dropped it. Is that the down-to-earth colorway? I don't know. They only have like one brown colorway though. I love the ad you did. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Zaddy? Who is Zaddy? Zaddy? Who's Zaddy?
Top of the second half of Haven about to come at you, folks.
Celsius?
It is Giant X, the number 2
When you
seed
think
out
of Zaddy
EMEA
and
versus
VCTs,
Sentinels,
who do you
who
think
frankly
of?
limped
Is that a weird question?
into champions this year. They'll have to prove after a 4th place finish last year and then a pretty
When you think of
significant
Zaddy, one
roster
person comes to
change.
mind in
Saw the
VCTs.
infusion
Who
of
is
some
it?
younger blood in the roster. Narrate had to hit the ground running.
I said
with
in
this team.
VCTs.
Now, every round that GX
I'm not
win
answering
on that
that.
defense
Why?
side, it's paired with an aggressive pop, a moment of unexpected volatility from GX. And Ara
The
is able to
sign
get
said
in there and
Zaddy.
catch Sentinels unaware. 4 rounds on the defense side is going to have to be enough.
You
And
love
that round
JJ. Thank you for the tier
should have
1.
been a
How you doing,
win
JJ?
For GX, that should have been their 5th on the board. They brought it down to that 3 versus 1. That second one in miraculous
And Miss X,
fashion.
thank you for the tier 1. How
And
you
you
doing,
can kind of
Miss?
see on the Coinbase Econ report that his report quite good on account of he's getting a lot of kills. He's doing a hell of a lot of damage.
Where's the Omenad? They played her a few times already,
Cloud
actually.
is a pretty good result, accounting for many of Cloud's 9 deaths.
Why is
over the
everyone
first half.
complaining in
Someone
the
who
Twitch chat? No
was
one's complaining.
Frankly, taking the game over on Sunset. It was like
Complaining
20
about
and,
what?
5 at some point. It was pretty absurd. You can see the spend to damage ratio is what gives Zekin such a high econ value. And again, it's
Valo
tough
is
not to
down.
point him as the protagonist on this map. 13
Is Valorant
kills,
down?
7 deaths after that first half, and a disgusting, what was it, 1v3, 1v4 moment from that round 11.
All right,
Keeps
let's
them with
not
their head above
lose
the search
pistol
times.
here.
And now Sen, they started this map winning the pistol.
Valo's down for
and
EU
then winning
and
the
NA?
bonus. That
That's
gave them
crazy.
That early 4
Stefan, thank you for the
and
tier
all
1.
of
How
the
you doing,
momentum.
Stefan?
GX goes without saying, but they desperately need to
Usually
win
it's
this second
either
half
or.
pistol to stay in the game.
Less of a gamble stack approach here for Sen and more just distributed heavily in that A direction. The wrinkling here is actually going to be fruitful. They've got confirmation of at least one player pretty far into A long, and Ara has already set foot over the threshold of A.
Bang just ready to throw out that paranoia off some sound cues.
good
You two
paranoia.
exchanged, but no gunfire. Everyone's slowed down. Everyone's stalled out.
There's a lot of utils gone out of the defenders, Wyatt. Narrate here
Don't
for
die
5.
here, Neri.
Westside will get away and avoid the shock dart reprisal. All of A main is populated by attackers.
Sen, at the moment, have not much reason to leave, though. At this noise cut, at this time, now they do. It's that B side that could be open, garage could be open, and GX have just picked the absolute perfect moment to get in, exactly as Sen give it up.
Or Sen pick the worst
How many
moment to give
games
it
left?
up.
This
It
is
really
selfie.
depends how you want to look at
Glass half full, half empty.
Yep.
Depends on your
Valo's
point of
also
view.
down for
Well, I think
APAC.
either way it's about to be spilled over the
Wait,
cobblestones,
actually?
Wyatt.
And now Flickless does have
It's just
that
all the
full line
servers
back.
are
You can
down?
throw that out towards main. Stall
Narrate.
out
That's
the
crazy.
Sen retake.
Narrate can't really drop out of heaven here. He is too low. And then having to play the retake after making the right call on the side. It's not
Ooh.
too bad. Ara with the stopping power on back truck.
What a shot.
Deals
All
with
these trades going
second at
out.
least, but Zelsis is there. Narrate here from up on high. Judging the peasants, he will drop down onto the box, but makes some noise. He gets a bit of damage on Flickless, but not enough to write home about. And it's John
Oh my God, it's John's one.
32 points of health left for the Moroccan mastermind. He needs to step up. He sees the shoulder of the Omen, but Grabinho doesn't give him enough to work with. GX, get that pistol locked up.
Sentinels
They
and
needed it
pistol
with
rounds, man.
absolute desperation, and they got
VLQ,
it.
thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much.
Perfect
I did
timing
VLQ.
window to get into the site. Sen were staying on A, they were staying on A, they were staying on A, and after enough noise cut, had to be concerned. about that B-side. The moment
The arcane gauntlets are bugged.
posts up in hell.
Skepsy pole. Skepsy pole? Skepsy pole to give it the gifted.
Throw the fall line into spawn.
Wait, this is kind of too close for comfort.
And by the time Sen get in, numbers are depleted, and all Grabinho had to do was even just waste time, and they would have won that out in the 1v1 clutch. Or, of course, with the Outlaw. Always has it that second round.
And now, of course, we gamble stack. It looks like Westside and Cloud just down to Ghosts here to facilitate for their duelist. Be equipped as well as possible in the early stages.
4A.
Double swing potential here as Narrate shows shoulder, but sees Ara coming. Might try and play off some of this util. And well, the Outlaw does his job. Just flattens these underarm targets.
Oh!
Westside. Yes, that's nice.
Does he expect close right?
That aftershock
It'd be insane if he does.
Narrate out earlier. Ball line comes through a little bit too late, but yeah, don't think John will be getting away from this one.
Neon needs to be deleted.
Bulldog basically chunked him down to minimal amounts of health. Celsius here will look to simply exit the round, hoping to get some value. Even
I'm going to start a petition.
Never not shilling. You got to respect it. Also, the homage to Sufat BB,
I'm gonna write
his
a letter.
quote-unquote boyfriend. As was discussed in the press conference, he was expressed some, you know, regret that Wolves couldn't be present here. And I think seeing how they showed up in Toronto, many of us would feel the same.
Why is my comp game not starting? Apparently there's issues, guys.
To go down to
across
the
all
explosion,
servers.
unless maybe Aura does go towards that B side. Nope, just going to run towards spawn. Hold up, wait. Potential for an orb.
All right, makes it a noise.
Oh, nice.
There it is, Elsis. Not too shabby. Nexus around with an orb.
Drain, thank you for the 4 months. How you doing, Drain?
Down, but the Outlaw was given over to
Welcome back.
Flickless to preserve that. So no harm, no foul, really, if you're the attack side.
We just saw some good util here from GX.
What do you think should be added to Valorant right now?
Unbelievable.
Another
but just
healer.
The standard ways of getting players
A healing controller.
The open sight lines all works out. As clean as they needed it to be, they saved the crucial guns.
Valorant.
Now in this bonus, we're
Sentinels.
able to buy up a rifle for Aura, Guardian for Westside. All things considered, not too bad of a bonus buy here.
Cloud actually has the Outlaw this round. The solo A main player.
GX were showing some real desire to get into that B site, but they slow things down. John forced away.
There's a nanoswarm in the default location that would also slow
I like
them
your
up.
hoodie, thank you.
And trying to get some
Appreciate
early util out of Sentinels. It's
very
a bad
comfortable.
call.
And you would imagine the alarm bot in that spot will often be broken by a shock dart from Cloud. That's usually the standard. Zekin does spot out Aura in garage.
XE Zhao, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much.
Aura goes down to Celsius.
Yeah, just to send try and get 3 players on C, they've realized that they need to get in that B direction, and that's nice from Zek and Grabinho's. Mostly been good for their first one.
I was going to say, I could play EU, but if EU is down too, what do we do after this?
On their bonus round. Going for some individual plays to turn the tides. Cloud going to be able to plant in this default spot, but now in the 3 versus 5, what can GX do realistically?
DTI.
Banging Zek and
APAC.
to do one shot from the Outlaw
My
right
servers
now.
are my ping is
And
gonna
of
be
course,
crazy.
you know, when you're retaking on this B side, that's where this Viper Wall can come in handy as well. It's just a natural smoke for main.
Narrate takes a hit for that, tries to get him through the wall, but Flickless finds Zekin on the other side. Getting in from the garage side of the map, and Zelsis will be slowed up to that effect as well. Caught in the fault line. But John says no more breach util, no more breach, in fact. Down Flickless, puts Sen to the player advantage, but now they're going to deal with this setup from Cloud, and Bang was the only player not set up to deal with that. Defuse goes Elsis, living dangerously and punished as Westside.
What's happening? Someone tell me what's happening right now.
There is simply no way.
Kui, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Kui.
3 versus 5. They convert.
No way it's this close
Better
right now.
weapons coming into this.
Returns have tabled. No!
Ambitious little spam from Narrate. Flickless is just open holding the angle.
Why have the turns tabled?
Celsius wasn't ready to be there for a trade. A little miscommunication.
The Viper Wall's not in play because they're trying to fight out towards mid.
It's okay. It's for the plot. Everybody calm down.
You can't tell me your protocols for dealing with the post plant on B aren't ironclad at this point, at this level.
I guess in a way, there's some justice that
Quick
both
jinx
teams
the GX? No, I can't. I'm scared. I'm scared that I'm gonna say something wrong, and then they're actually gonna end up winning, and then I get clipped and
Nice shot
blamed.
from Aura, putting them in position to convert here.
Light armor gets you there. I am
That was a really nice
little
shot.
nervous as a representative of the North American region. I won't lie. Ara now with the scope weapon back
ZNSK,
in
thank you
hand.
for the 7 months. Welcome back.
Already
How you
thinned
doing,
out
Z?
the herd of Sentinels players. Now we'll move to take that mid.
Thrown down top mid from Bang. Zekin working his way forward, wants to close
both
the
have
gap with
neons,
that
so.
stinger, of course. No one actually in this B site.
Why do
Throw
pro
over
players
top
like that
will
Phantom skin so
confirm
much? The
that.
recon? It's just, it feels
Aura
really
wants to
nice
just
to
draw out a
use.
little attention, a little spam, maybe find out if someone was hiding wrapped around the drone's view.
This Gara spot's starting to become a little more relevant now, Wyatt. As is a commitment here by GX towards the B side of the map.
Good.
Bang sees Zara coming a mile off and is able to
Good
down
off
him.
angle.
John, patient.
Oh!
Collected.
No way.
And he'll have himself a frag. Second now with that fast lane, trying to get in Grabino's direction. It's a bit of wayward. Ham-fisted.
Damn.
And Zelsa's now finally on the wrap, but this spike's headed on to B. They are
Is
going to
Zelsa's
end
looking
here.
C?
West side though in a safe corner. Grabino has the line covered and Zelsa's only has a classic. This is looking terrible for Sentinels.
Damn, that was
just
so
no opportunity to
winnable.
upgrade
Maybe if they
that
were all
weapon.
together there.
Flank from
We have an
west side
ad
was
break in 3
perfect.
minutes.
Bang does a great job backside getting that first kill, and then Zekin hit a really quality relay bolt that connected onto multiple players. How many times has Grabino got a stunned kill, by the way, in this series? It's like the third
What is
time we've seen
happening?
him do that.
Yep. Well, considering he only needs one bullet to kill someone.
Yeah, just hit him in the head. Just don't miss.
Yeah, the guy has been very resilient to any form of disruption. And GX, honestly, like a decent pivot after things start to go a little
We need a
haywire
timeout.
at B. They don't leave the site. Just a little
That's
reposition.
what we need.
Little spam being exchanged. Cloud, if he can get this orb, is going to have the Hunter's Fury. So GX, they want
Everybody
to
make sure to get your flu shot,
control,
by the way.
Smoke it off. Make sure they have that tool.
Ara with a judge here.
They need you, Senseki.
And the overdrive, of course. Yep. So can just use both of them when he pleases. Aftershock to break a common turret position will do so. So that's some passive info gain that Sentinels
Is that
would
like
have
the
on
goated
now
KJ
removed.
turret? Should I be doing that if I play
John
KJ?
has to watch it. He's giving it to him. Okay.
What?
Ara says, well, that's probably a
Wait,
little bit
why
more
are
than
we
I expected.
pushing out there?
The way he's from the fast lane and plays, he's got no
Why
interest
is
in trying to
our
recover
PG
that weapon.
pushing
Overdrive
out
will
there?
suffice for him late in the rounds when push ultimately comes to shove.
You gonna go to Paris? Yes. Last
Paranoia
week.
and breach utils used on A to try to draw these Sen players away from the C site, where GX are intending on going.
Westside knows he's going to get some action because the alarm bot is now no longer effective inside Garage. Zekin's got to take it up himself.
And Corbino,
Why do we aftershock that turret? It's like an awkward turret to peek out and break because someone's holding an off angle and you'll just get shot off the
Westside,
red.
this late lurk through Garage. Flickless
I'm
might
rooting for
even be a
Sentinels.
second player. Maybe Westside goes first, takes contact.
The timing here is beautiful.
Oh god, what
Westside
is
so
happening?
patient, so calculated. Emerges just
We
as
need
John
a
had his back turned. Here come
Aria
Giants. They
Nerds,
are
thank you for the
storming
9
into
months.
the
Thank
rest
you
of
so
the
much.
map.
How you doing, Aria?
Looking really adaptable on this attack side.
Yeah, Giant X are always going to come in with some kind of cool set
Time
play
out,
around their
time
ultimates.
out,
They've
time
always
out.
got them. This time, it was working.
They're
into
selling,
C1,
that's why.
Posting up Aura. You hate to re-clear a guy with a judge. That is miserable. But then from there, it's GX running their Omen, their Breach, over towards A long. They use the stun, they use the paranoia, they're drawing all that attention from the shadows. Grabino right back to C. They hit into that site with the Hunter's Fury. Every time GX have the ult rounds, they're always going to throw something unique at you. They're always going to have a cool set strat.
Timeout here called by Sentinels. They have the resources to have a modest buy coming into the next round, but it likely will feature some smattering of Guardians and maybe not full util. But this is about the round. This is as important as it gets for the North American squad. Can they reverse their fortunes now? Because so far they've struggled to really adapt to what GX is throwing at them. It's just a play style that they're a little unfamiliar with, as was evident with those 4 defense side rounds won by the EMEA squad.
They just get completely worked across the map. I mean, they absolutely bought into that fake.
Was the PRX game a good watch? It was pretty. I like watching PRX in general, but PRX did like dominate
It's like
basically.
PRX are getting a lot of what they want here. The push up into Ara's position. Free judge pick.
When is Josh going to Paris? I'm gonna go last week of... So first week of October I'll be in Paris.
Into garage, further thinning the defensive setup for Sentinels. Cannot afford to lose Senti so early.
Now, Sen, they have basically fully invested into this. Not the best weaponry, not the best armor either. But they do have this Viper's Pit to just control all of that short A side. And GX, they could just try to heavily index.
What is that message
in
chat,
if they
you
really
freak?
want to get into A late into this round. And it does require the attention of a second Sen player to stay on A. Someone needs to be looking at long. John needs to know what's going on.
Yeah, you can't play off the site now.
Yeah, so Nerate has to be back at A jump spotting for eternity, basically.
And I understand that Sentinels do not want to have to retake the A side of the map, but like you mentioned, it can leave them a little limited elsewhere. I mean, look at how passively Bang is holding B. Only the Killjoy util on the C side, but there's going to be early warning there, at least for Zelsis, who's not offered himself up as a free frag early. Alarmbot spotted out. They're going to accelerate into this. I don't know if the Sentinels can respond quickly enough. We're about to find out. Straight to the Nether Swarm they go. Some spray air out from Zelsis. Ara took a hit, but most of that is decay down from the Poison Orb. West side, though, has eventually fallen. Zelsis, his spray through that smoke yields a kill.
Flickless quite low on HP as well, but one away from the Rolling Thunder. If there's a way that he can find a kill, that could certainly be enough to convert on this 4 versus 5.
Every other Sen player also one orb away from ultimate. They could rip that, but Ara
look
just
at that
gets
confidence.
No other swing into that as well. There's no response. Ara doesn't linger for long enough either way. Gravino in trouble though, getting hammered out by that Molly. Flickless has to stand tall on the side. His teammate is on the other side of that smoke, so needs to ping them out.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing it again. Hunter's Fury.
I mean, surely Cloud doesn't repeat the
Getting
second
deja vu.
back here.
Doesn't quite have a beat draw.
Nice.
Doesn't have down. And also,
9-9.
oh no, it was because Flickless used the ult, but he died before it went off, so he lost it.
Yeah.
W.
That is brutal.
I feel like that happened to Zekin a few rounds back. When he tried to pull out that overdrive and died.
Yeah, it did. But I mean, how it's more painful with the Rolling Thunder.
Oh yeah,
that is real rough for GX now.
6 snakebite in the corner. I think that forced.
Yeah, that forces Gravino out. Gravino out in the open. Yeah, he had a paranoia ready as well for the choke, but he just had to run out.
Not too shabby from Sentinels. That's the round they needed.
Maybe trying to make a GX-like play there for a second with Zekin pushing down Beard, but not going to happen.
All the KG util over at A, so Sentinels don't have to over-invest in holding that site right now. It looks like Zelsis is going to drift off of it pretty early.
And I have a drone from Nerate that's going into A long. Is of course not going to spot anyone out. So
I think this is the move. It's just Viper.
Remain confident
Viper Garage, Neon
Neon
Plot. KJ set up
Zelsis might
A.
be hoping for a lockdown.
Maybe they can bait out or rotate here.
Yeah, and with this Zelsis position,
Liz, think of the tier 1 ultimate
he's
item
also in
list.
position for the lockdown.
No ads for you. Cute emotes. W.
They're just cool with playing over towards this C side. Second back site.
They might call for a Narrate Hunter's Fury here from spawn. Second though, holding on it. Might have heard this TP come in. There's Cloud spotted. Yep, Hunter's Fury going to come from the spawn side. Gravino walks into the sight line of Second, reveals himself, even though it was John that took the kill. Now looking to anchor. This Hunter's Fury slows things up for GX, but they are committed to this side. Second is more than happy to hear it. There's the step up from West
the
side.
trades.
And the anchors are down.
Recon broken. Descent trying to get back in while the spike is being planted.
They know he's going to be there
right now.
Shock dart though, not enough to clear him out. Narrate is down as Cloud just finds the timing to leave that corner. The lockdown is going to give that control back to the defenders. How deep into the site can they get?
It's going to come down to
smoke.
spam.
They have a dart.
That's how we have our expectations set. Yeah, Sentinels don't have a lot to disrupt util-wise.
Cloud gets that recon back and the fault line is up.
Zelsis
Get a turret out. Get a turret out.
Recon doesn't reveal Bang, so he goes for it again. But look at the crosshair placement for Cloud. He basically knows exactly where Bang is. And they're waiting for Zelsis too.
They're cheating.
Every
what the hell?
contingency accounted for GX. And an important conversion here in round number 19.
Vince, thank you for the tier 1 as
GX
well.
had
Hi
a
there,
really
Vince.
quality second wave fight into backside. He was here with West side, with Flickless, picking off that player towards Plat. Because initially it was Aura. He went in with one of those breach flashes, but goes down right away. Then there was a cage spawn. No one could flood, no one could help. Then they refight backside, claim the kills on the anchors. They force Sen
You fans
to
are so
attack
loud. Well, yeah,
economic
they're in
spot.
Paris, you know.
Look at what they've got remaining. Not very much. It's John with a hero rifle. He certainly had some heroic plays. He is gotten some pretty sick multi-kill rounds so far today.
It's time to dig deep. If you're an Americas fan, Stinger Ghost, Phantom. Not the most compelling arsenal.
No.
At least this stack on A might prove fruitful. GX have shown less of an interest in bouncing off the side.
Jinx them? What could I do?
Dip their toe in. This breach util, though, is going to be something that Sen have to contend with. It's dangerous to anchor against it, Wyatt.
But they are gambled correctly. 4 players ready to go here on this site. Did GX sniff it out?
Did they see the second player there? I think they've had enough. Well, Sentinels,
Are you
how
rooting for? I'm
long
rooting for
does it take
Sam.
for them to read this?
Yeah, they don't want any of this site. They are out of there. Now with some haste moving towards C, totally empty. Going to be able to get it for free.
You just sold your soul to the devil for Sentinel? Okay, perfect.
Zelsis is going to hear a fair bit of this. And he'll know.
He took one for the
pushed
team.
ahead of the Viper Wall on the B side of the map, so might looking to wrap around. Full retake for Sentinels with Overdrive and a Phantom.
And despite, unfortunately, having wasted that breach ultimate, the Rolling Thunder, a couple rounds ago,
John
Flickless
QT
has
with
made
this
a lot
Phantom
of progress
could go
towards
hard.
getting one for the end of this game.
Score is
Could be used at a
10-9.
pivotal moment to close this out for GX, but right now they have to win this 5-on-5 retake. They have the better weapons to do it.
So far, West Side's able to get clear of that paranoia, but Flickless was impacted. Here's the push backside.
Oh my
Ara,
God.
just the player you want to step the flow of Sentinels.
They were betting
players.
on that
And they
neon
get
ult, and it didn't
absolutely
work.
bloody trounced.
Oh, God. Do they have another timeout? This is
Just
insane.
stuffed them in the choke. Fighting together, swings from all angles, overdrive, no value. Zekin has had no opportunities on this map to make anything happen with it.
Not this half, yeah.
No, he's played a trifecta of Neon games. His first one on Corrode was the best. But can he actually come to life at the end of this game to get Sen back in it? They're down 11-9. Sen, who we absolutely expect to be at Champions, versus a GX who we still don't know how the hell they made it here.
And honestly, the work that GX have put in over the last couple of months is really showing fruit.
No, we certainly get it now. Hunter's Fury from Cloud coming into that. Sight not getting any tags. GX will slow things down for but a moment. Relay Bolt. Now Aura through.
Sen have lost their clear info, though, off this overkill. And GX don't quite have the stall for the post plant. No controllers up the attack side here, and yet that allows Bang just to peer into the mix, see what is there. West side served up. They'll stay in the site. GX more than happy to fight tooth and nail for this space they've claimed. It's going to be John looking for a timing for a swing. Again! It's these refights in the site where GX are just better.
Now it's
Sen
just
ruining my
Bang. Has
pick'em
to
wasn't
clear
on my
graffiti, but there's a
pick'ems.
crossfire from the drop. He gets that first up to Aura, but the adjustment
Oh my
isn't
God.
there.
It's actually GG.
It's as you said, GX, they're so ready to fight together. When Sentinels are coming in, they hit all of the shots.
They no smokes,
Oh,
no
it's
paranoia,
actually
nothing
GG.
to
They're
give
broke.
them material edge in terms of util. It doesn't matter.
No, it is straight up raw aim. It's Aura getting crucial kills. Besting Zekin here on this final map of the series. His Champions debut versus one of the best duelists we've ever seen on the global stage. And he's outperforming him right now on Haven.
What a showing. 21-16. Outlaw to hand, overdrive in the back pocket. Should have been required. Match point here for Giant X. Sentinels have languished, and that's putting it nicely on this defense side.
They try to push Zekin down C. We saw that earlier from Giant X.
It's not over yet. You're right. You're right.
For them. And now things have been slowed down. This execute ready to go off from GX. Flickless just one orb away from getting that Rolling Thunder. Narrate on the angle.
Gonna get a lot of action, and there's Ara once again, steps up.
A bit too much action than he hoped for. Bang is committing to the backside
Oh,
anchor.
util too. That's so
He's there, he's cut
sad.
down so easily, it's on second again. 2 kills will have to be enough for John and Zelsis to put it together.
West side on the lurk, isolates John. It's all on Zelsis, miles away. Only has the Stinger. Flickless even has the Rolling Thunder on account of the plant. This one is as good as done.
Not the auspicious opening that Sen City were
No.
hoping for as they took to the stage here in Paris. But it's much the same fashion
That's
that they've
so
limped out of
sad.
America's playoffs with. Question
He
marks over the
clutches
map
this,
pool.
I give
Question marks over
30.
the individuals. Question marks over their postseason prospects. But now we have an answer. At
This
least
is
for now.
Up against a GX team that finished 7th, 8th in kickoff, 9th, 10th stage 1. They bring in Aura, they bring in Flickless, and they just won their first game at Champions.
And it just turns out the Giant X and the Goliath in this parable. Sentinels completely neutralized, often disrupted, set off balance by these aggressive push-ups for Giant X on the defense side. And then on the attack side, they get to lean into Ara's dueling potential.
What is happening?
286 ACS, 22 for 17 with 10 first bloods.
That is an unreal stat line to put up for Aura in his debut global match. What a stunning showing from GX, who display, I think, their unique, captivating play style with all of that aggression on defense, so many cool set plays, really well timed, impeccable utility that is a nightmare to deal with for the opposition.
Getting out of this group is far from a sure thing for Sentinels now. If they
Wonder, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much, Wonder. I appreciate you.
Again, or PRX, they find themselves in early postings to be 3rd out of 4 at best in this group. Not where they want to be, not at all. The legacy demands
yeah, they have lower bracket,
from Sentinels,
but they're gonna have to win a lot. Axe, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you so much, Axe.
Going back to the well, to tier 2, bringing players up from challenges at the end of a disastrous stage 1. And I'll tell you what, Pipson has whipped them into shape real quick.
I'm so impressed by this GX team. These are some of Sen's best maps as well, by the way. They have an overlapping map pool, and they were able to beat them in this fashion.
The Sunset set showing from Sentinels is going to haunt
Danny Maggin, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Chiquinia, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much,
I gotta say as well, individually speaking, Cloud was absolutely a man possessed on Sunset, puts up 19 on Haven.
Alright, so what's going on with Valorant?
Really
is it actually down?
Looked like, oh man, does this guy have nerves right now for his debut? I mean, this is a young team, right? But no, he bounces back, has a great showing on Sunset, great showing on Haven as well.
We're starting to see the value of picking him up, obviously.
Totally, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you so much.
Right, been in the scene for quite some time.
I did not think that Sen will be losing today.
Come out from Koi this very year. Giant X have put him in a great position to be that rock-solid foundation for this team. I'm blown away from what we've seen from GX so far. That just tells you at the depth that we have in EMEA. This is the team that got through Fnatic, plowed them in a 3-0, and ended up being stopped in their tracks against that Team Liquid in the EMEA finals. We're going to go down to Lou on the stage. She is standing by with Grabinho for our Verizon post-match interview.
Fiers représentants des Giant X qui viennent de battre Sentinels, je vais pouvoir être rejointe par Groovy. Groovy, congratulations for this massive win against Sentinels. And I heard that you like interviews, so here I am. First of all, I wanted to ask you, it was a bit complicated at the start, you know, like first time on an international stage, and we know it can be shaky.
Yeah, they're a
French
team.
You guys were better today. So my question is, what were you scared about, maybe worried about before the game, and how did you overcome it, basically?
Thank you first of all. Hello everyone. It was like hard game for us. We know it's gonna be hard game because it's new stage. Also, it's the best teams from every region, so it needs to be hard. And we started our first map like always because in Europe we also were losing first map. And I think this is our routine. I think to start bad first map and then
Etsy witch curse.
Play better next.
Just used to it, I think. Donc première question, on a vu que c'était un petit peu compliqué au début, c'est leur première fois sur le donc de quoi il avait un peu peur.
Chief T, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much.
On savait que ça allait être un match difficile, c'est les meilleures équipes du monde. On a l'habitude en EMEA de galérer sur la première carte, donc c'était pas un souci pour nous et on a réussi à remonter. And second question, lot of fans, you know, you have lots of fans here who went and came to cheer for you, but a lot of people were saying that you were not going to beat Sentinels. So my question is, what do you have to say to the doubters? Why should people stop underestimating Giant X?
We like to be on position of underdog. Whole year was like this for us. I think we kind of like it, but maybe people can start believing a bit more in us.
I think it would be a good thing indeed because you guys are gaining power and power every time. Donc il y a eu beaucoup de fans, hein, Giantix qui étaient là aujourd'hui, vous les voyez de toute façon derrière nous, mais beaucoup de personnes ne s'attendaient pas, n'avaient pas prédit ce résultat que Sentinels allait perdre face à GX. Donc pourquoi est-ce qu'on devrait arrêter de les sous-estimer? Bah tout simplement, nous on aime bien cette position d'underdogs.
Les équipes elles commencent à nous craindre. On est en situation confortable quand on commence par en dessous. Donc, I will be watch partying almost all of the champs games.
Thank you so much. Groovy, for your time. Good luck for next matches.
Tomorrow, I might be watch partying some of it because I have a sponsor early in the morning.
For some more matches, we're gonna see NRG versus EDG and Team Liquid versus DRX. And I'm throwing back it to our analyst desk. See you.
Wait, tomorrow's games are kind of sick.
I am about to be the most insufferable person forever. I've got Doug here with me, and I did see Westside. Westside is out there, so can
he's close by.
He's right there. If we can bring him in, it'll be amazing because I would love to speak to him. But Doug, are you going to be insufferable as me?
I mean, I guess they're not going to interview Sen after a loss, huh?
I don't know that I can be
King, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much.
That's a different level of, I don't know that I can get
Thanks for all the gifts, chat. Okay, I guess we'll try out Valorant.
They did, and holy smokes, they did it their way.
Should I try to boot it up or what?
So much fun to watch.
Okay, we have Westside.
Dude. Congratulations, man.
No, we're not.
Loki Doki Love, thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. Let me boot it up and try it out.
Holy moly, Westside. First
no,
of
there's
all,
no more games for
I'm
today.
gonna ask you the most important question before we get into all the other stuff.
I am gonna watch party tomorrow, but I'm gonna be late to it because I have a sponsor.
Why are you wearing the hat?
Here.
I'm playing Identity 5.
No, I actually got tired of my default cap, and this time I decided that I will bring.
I like this hat. I want it.
On every game, different hat.
Oh, I saw a different one already. There was a cap earlier when you
Good
were
luck with trying to get into
this
the game. Okay, let's see.
I will say this. You are undefeated in that hat.
Undefeated. Undefeated. Who styled you for the ad? I actually had a stylist for the ad that they provided, but I was allowed to choose all the pieces. Zoe, thank you for the gifted. Totally not Moogie, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in, Totally. Okay, you're right. It's not working.
From Spain to cheer for us today, and when I was
I'll keep it loading, but I don't know why it's not working. Anyone else get in the game? Or is everybody else having trouble? I just finished the game. I just got in. Yes! Hold up, let me see if it works. Okay, it's working. It works for me. Streamer privilege. I'm just kidding, I don't know. Everybody, queue up. I found a game. Wait, I found a game! Guys, I found a game! It works! Yes! First game Abyss! Beautiful! Yeah, this is ranked. Yo, Forsaken, you played so well today.
Did they play today?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
You didn't watch?
No.
You won 2-0 today.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and then Sen
What'd you
just
play?
lost.
Who'd we play?
It was PRX XLG. You don't remember? You don't remember dominating them?
Right.
Not. Are they rookie?
Wait, is that Masters or that's Champions, right?
Yeah, champs.
Shit, I forgot that's going on.
Yeah, today was first day. No warm up, no warm up. It's fine. We'll be fine.
Guys, forgive me. I suck at this game.
He's just being humble.
All good.
Yeah, Forsaken's gonna carry us.
Yep.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna pull out my inner something.
He's just humble, chat. He's just being humble. We all know it. It's the real Forsaken. No, Valorant isn't down anymore. I'm Rolex. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Today will not be the longest stream, though. I do have to go in a bit. I'm getting sushi. I'm getting sushi with friends today. I can't believe I have friends in New York City who... Well, I can't believe I have my friends from LA in New York City right now. Like, it's so weird. Usually I'm the outlier. Now everyone's in my home. Usually I'm the one visiting.
I'm going above. Right there.
Okay, let's stop.
80% chance they come A, 20% chance they go B.
I agree with that. I'll play B alone. Maybe you guys stack A. Wait, we're double Sentry.
Yeah.
Maybe I play with
Let's
you guys.
stack A.
And then Chamber, you
Yeah,
hold
A.
alone. Actually,
I'll move you on that.
That should work.
Oh, some Astra gameplay first game. You guys are spoiled. Wait, is it B?
Oh. God, nothing, A, man.
Concealment. Taking that back.
Could be mid. Yeah.
Recovering
go through. Just retake together.
Close, close.
I'll die. I have flash soon.
Okay,
Heaven,
heaven.
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 Last player standing.
Let's see. I just thought I had someone heaven after they called it. I
Watch
guess
out for
they died.
Breach's impact. It's hard to move after that.
In you, it hasn't been working for an hour. It's okay, you. You guys don't deserve to play after you guys just beat us. No, I'm
Damn, the
just kidding.
20% chance actually won.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, maybe this is just an NA benefit right now. You guys won the game, we get to play the game. How about that? I'm kidding, I love my EU peeps.
Concealment. Taking
Make
that
it.
back down. B. Obscuring vision.
I see mid.
Was it left
Hold
side?
the cross coming. I've got your walk.
Pulling them in.
Are they on site, Chamber?
Blinding.
Yeah, they're through. He got the trade. He's pushed up. It's a breach.
Spotted B.
The dog.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I think.
Rain is up.
Okay.
Oh, he's in
Not a
tower.
bad eco.
Yeah. If I had a gun,
Wait,
she'd be dead.
Chamber, do you have a mic?
Should be enough, yes?
Okay, somebody has to play with our chamber then, because we have 0 comms in B.
Going Astro, guys.
I'll play with Chamber.
That'll work.
I love Astra gameplay. I love playing Astra.
Chamber, if you want to hold lower, I'll hold window.
Now we wait.
Oh, he's going mid. Never mind. Oh, never mind.
How would you guys rate today's VCT games, chat? Out of 10. How fun were they to watch?
Launching forwards.
Probably.
Care mid.
Brother. Josh.
What the fuck? I'm lagging! Hello? What was that?
One on B.
Did anyone see
Mini
that?
B.
Bro, are you lagging? Why'd you just walk off the map?
I'm lagged so bad there. What the
Spike
fuck?
planted.
Scott, you have fuel.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Careful of him.
There.
On us close. Oh.
Hello?
Flashing.
There.
I had a gun.
One's window.
One's close.
One hit.
Enemy spotted.
The flashing backside. Oh.
She's back there. I don't know where Silva is.
Backside.
Oh fuck. My aim.
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
You guys do anything fun this weekend?
If Valorant counts as fun, then yes.
Just Valorant all weekend? You're not gonna
Valorant
Valorant and Silk Song, bro. That's the plan.
That'll work.
Mine's Valorant Minecraft.
Okay. Do you guys know Hooked on You?
Do not let yourselves fall.
Is that a game?
Yeah, I'm
Is
playing
that a song?
I'm playing that today. Hooked on You.
Visor.
Blocking vision. Lead that back.
I try A this time. Or
They're droning.
probably back up.
Call for the pull. Nice pick.
This. Why is it line of shit around?
Could have been a fake.
Not through yet. Care mid.
Okay. Call the pull. Mid. Oh, B main.
Should be up.
With blocking vision.
There's nothing A main anymore.
I need pulling them in. Doors activated.
What's the box? Oh. One B main. Just one.
Nothing mid.
Oh, anchor.
Smokes up.
Got it. Obscuring vision. Here.
Pushing out.
Without blasting them.
Backside.
Enemy spotted B. Right there.
I'm crazy.
I have a
109 Clove.
One
Direct
enemy
side.
remaining. 30
Ulted.
seconds left.
Hello?
Under.
Nice.
Nice.
Good
Not
side
the
hold.
win. I'm lurking. I mean, not lurking. I'm lagging, chat. I think.
That was evidence of our
I
work.
can feel the lag.
Now we prove it.
Sydney, Nicole, thank you for the 3 months. Whoop, dude, thank you for the tier 1. Gabriella, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much, guys.
See now. Nope.
I can buy you chamber.
Now we wait.
I'm playing, what's it called? Granny 2 soon, don't worry. Anyone play on console? Is console down too? No, apparently EU
I
is
try
still
Rise
down.
ult. Look at A.
Sorry,
Bruno's
EU.
here.
You guys are
Yeah.
just gonna have to watch this amazing gameplay until it's back.
Droning B.
Recovering it.
Oh, anchor.
Concealment.
All for the pull.
Pulling them in.
Okay.
They're planning.
Yeah, this is comp.
Watch out mid.
Okay, I'm gonna one-way sight. Rain is up.
Last player standing.
Oh god, I'm good.
Fucking hell.
All right, let's
Why do we leave mid?
This is where someone says something pithy and we pretend
I'll
to
go B, I'll go
tolerate
B.
them. Go ahead.
I wanna play mid.
yeah, just split up the senties and somebody just passively hold mid. We don't have to push out.
Up I go. About there.
Flash placed.
I'll buy up next round and hold mid.
Rip and tear. Check your posture.
Concealment. Lead that back.
B again.
Can we get a smoke at the top?
Top.
I have your mid side.
Break that chamber.
Blocking vision. Pulling them in.
Pushing out.
Knocking them.
I keep getting killed while they're blind, bro.
Wait for me. Let's retake together.
Spike planted.
This is a giant X moment. Oh god.
Reyna's probably up heaven. Watch out. Not bad.
Close and timeout.
Two backside.
Both there, both there. 50 and 42.
One
50.
enemy remaining.
Nothing.
Oh my god. I'm throwing.
Come now, come on. Diffuse.
And see.
Pick up the fucking bulldog!
I call you Charlie
No,
because
Sen is not out of champs yet.
But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you follow.
I mean, I could go
Plan
B.
Going Astro, guys.
Should I go B, chat?
Right there.
Gav, thank you for the tier 1. Gavik, how you doing, Gav? It's just a game? It's just a game to you. You know what this is to me? This is life, chat. There's nothing better than this game to me. This is life. This is my life.
Rise and bring glory.
I'm kind of embarrassed saying that out loud.
Many A.
Yeah.
Need that
Why is it always the other side?
Oh, 2 mid.
135, Reyna.
My bad.
I need a concealment.
Do you have bottom?
What the fuck?
Come here.
You know what? We need to lock in. Yeah, so today's gonna be a shorter stream, chat. Tomorrow I'm doing Watch Party, Identity 5, maybe Variety. Sunday I'm doing IRL stream with Pokey and Janet and Valorant. And then we'll go from there.
One's top side.
Last player standing.
I'm streaming tomorrow, yes. Because I took off yesterday.
By their first action.
You know what? That's okay. Attacker sided.
Not gonna lie, Vise, I'm gonna go to the site you're not on.
Yeah.
You're going to
Fair
Paris for
enough.
the finals? Yes, I'm going for the last week.
They've never hit my site.
Nah, they're coming B this round, bro.
I'm going above.
Are you peeking that?
I guess I shouldn't.
Vice here.
Just Vice A so far. Yeah, I don't hear anything. Care B.
Mid, mid.
Oh, we're opping.
B-man,
Yeah,
2.
mid and B.
At least 2.
I'll re-smoke it in 5.
Going mid, I'll cover it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're joining me, joining me.
Obscuring vision.
Smoking breach here.
All for a pull?
Pulling
I'm pulling now.
Couple now.
Passing that.
Backside, backside.
Ran it through A. In our spawn.
Right there.
Clove was back.
Caution here. Cloves in timeout.
Damn, double fake.
Reyna's in our spawn.
Spike planted.
Oh my god, this team. You're not skinny, I saw you.
Last player standing.
What a weird ass team, bro. What are we playing? Anon, thank you for the gifted. Libby, thank you for the tier 1. How you guys doing? What are we playing? What is this game? This is not real.
They ran back so fast. What the fuck, man?
That'll work.
It's gonna be B again. This is.
We're gonna play Identity 5 tomorrow, yeah.
Hey, they did come B that round. They just
You're
didn't
so
end there.
ass, I'm ass.
Rip and tear. Launching forward.
I'm 4-7, but like, this game's not on me. You guys see this?
That is blocking vision. Recovering it.
Respect. Chamber, I'm coming with you.
Vise was over here.
I'm holding spawn.
Okay. Wait, we have a Vice wall A.
I don't think they'll commit with the op here.
Yeah, I'm holding.
I'm leaving.
Has to be up top. Spawn.
They're in their spawn. What the fuck is
We don't have to push it. Just chill. Let them come in.
I'm holding. Mid. There's a wall. For you.
Okay. Yeah.
1B.
Clovis still here.
I'll hold this. Uh-oh, chat. I feel
Going A. Trust.
I feel this.
What the fuck? Mid. And going A. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull.
メールが来ました.
30 seconds left.
They're out. Oh, that's all. I'm gonna wait for you.
Right there.
Right under me.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I sold that.
120.
What rank is this? Fucking
Wick,
Smurf
thank you for the
lobby?
gifted. Thank you so much. How you doing, Wick?
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
I think we should just hold.
Yeah. Probably rotating too fast.
Checking the situation. That should work.
Ad starting in 3 seconds. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I didn't call that.
Now we wait.
Let's start.
Eat Wingman for powers. Actually, I had Wingstop last night. It was hella good.
Concealment. Need that back. Pulling them in. I need it reloading.
Not out yet, not out
mid,
yet.
One mid.
Yeah.
Bottom mid.
Concealment.
I'm playing off flash.
Yeah. Motherfucker!
Rise is mid as well.
He's
Top
in
mid.
the smoke.
100 on Reyna. There's 2 bottom mid.
He's 55.
Fucking hell, man. I just suck.
What is this game? This game's not on me. This game's just weird. Let's be real. Like, what are they doing? This is not a real game. To be honest, I didn't mean to gift one. I just clicked it and that shit just sucked the card in. Okay, now click 100 next time. Okay. They're cheating. They're cheating. That's the only reasonable explanation as to why I'm losing in Valorant.
You don't need to worry about mid.
Yeah, maybe we
Late
switch
game
it
that
up.
they
Maybe I
push
play
through A and then go through mid. So if we just stay on sites, we should be fine.
I hope Riot fixes the issue soon. Me too. For my EU peeps. That was me in the Omen ad, yes.
Obscuring vision.
Breach is mid.
Concealment. Gathering them in. My turn. Recovering it.
145, bro. What the fuck is this game?
Spike planted.
Breach was mid, right? Carry on your left. Oh, you're right.
I walled main off.
Hawk out.
I have your swing on the way.
Time to hunt.
So there's one shot. You can probably kill him with the dog.
Useless individual.
One enemy remaining.
Hold me. I have a smoke.
Hawk out.
Nice. 9-2, 9-3, we come back. And
Let me
then
get it.
9-3 curve.
Thank you.
If it ends 10-2, I'm gonna give up.
Was that important?
Thoughts on GX versus Sen? I am sad that Sen lost, I'm not gonna lie.
No sense in saving that.
I was rooting for my NA peeps.
I can buy.
I have full shield.
Oh.
Need a drop.
I'm on op, I don't need it.
Thank you. メールが来ました。
I can get your guardian for you.
XVE, thank you for the gift, dude. Thank you so much. How you doing? Oh, I mean Shade Wave, right?
They have Lysol too, by the way.
One mid.
Obscuring vision.
I think it's an A split.
Taking that back.
Oh, she's pushed up spawn.
Oh, one walked up. One.
We had 2 people holding mid.
They're going B.
They're on B too.
Where'd she go?
There's 2 more here. 2 more here. Ulted. All 3 here.
Can't use that yet.
Smoking one wing down.
We can retake. We've got 4v3. We can retake.
Ready?
Spike
Placing backside. Holding.
I have main.
One enemy remaining.
He's main.
Yeah. Danger. Nice. Good job.
Good
I'm gonna be right back.
I appreciate that. I don't lose.
Time to hunt. Switching sides.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
Now we wait. Now we wait.
I am with you. We are strong.
I'm back. Oh god, they're just gonna
I'm
go in
stunned.
without smokes.
He's on the
I'm
left,
back.
right.
Smokes are
He's
going
lane.
out now. Go, go, go.
I'm blind.
Is your chair comfy? Absolutely.
Flanking from here.
Okay. I'll hold it. I'm playing for pull.
105 on Clove. A link. Or B link, I mean. She's 1 HP.
52
chill
on
now.
her.
I'm playing pull. Nothing
Alright.
flank, nothing flank.
One. Oh.
I lied.
Right now.
Last player standing.
Heaven.
I gave up. I sold. I
And
sold.
flank.
I sold! I sold!
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
It's a fake jump. Well, you know what they say, chat. The loser. I don't know, make me feel better, chat. Are there some sayings? Are there any good sayings? This is a weird game.
Now we wait.
EU is not working. Literally, my TikTok chat is just complaining about that right now.
What do we do, guys?
I don't know. I feel discouraged.
Bro, don't feel discouraged, bro. We can still win, but we gotta figure something out.
Let's go fast mid.
I'm going above.
I'll smoke off right side. Let's break the door.
Concealment.
Pulling left.
Got it. Pulling them in.
What the fuck? There's a Marshall. Anyone?
No, break it and I'll fly.
Yeah.
Good shot.
80 on Clove. Oh, you bastard.
Mid. Outlaw.
Backside.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Let's try. All servers? Yeah.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
It's okay. It's okay, I'm okay. I'm sure it'll be fixed soon, chat.
Now we wait.
EU chat, like, you guys have other stuff to do besides Valorant, you know? You have some errands to run. Don't you have something else to do?
Maybe we should fake sites like they were doing.
While you wait.
No more theory.
I'm gonna break
Let's
the
fake
mid
B, let's fake
and
B.
come with you.
I don't have a life. It's almost 8 p.m. Yeah, but you could do a lot at 8 p.m. You can go rob a bank.
Backside.
I'm just kidding. Backside.
Thorns activated.
I'm gonna dash. Dash top side.
Concealment. Blocking vision.
Launching thorns.
Stun sight.
Backside, backside. Good kill.
Reload in.
There's a vandal top side.
Just fine, just fine.
Outlaw 32, Clove.
Speed-link.
Wairu? Wairu? Wairu. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in. How you doing, Wairu?
One flank.
One enemy remaining.
Good stuff.
I would apologize to them, but alas, they are dead.
I would support you if you were a bank robber. Yeah, chat. Would you guys? What if it came out on Twitter tomorrow that I have robbed the bank before?
Alright,
Would
two
you
of them can't even buy.
Would you still support me? Make a comeback for 5 subs? It's impossible. You'd still be my goat? Oh my god,
Including Vise, maybe we can get away with going A.
You can't support me if I was a robber.
If not, we could just back out.
I wouldn't believe them. It's crazy.
Flashing.
So was backside on B.
In the corner, in the corner.
Oh, are we hitting?
I'm gonna dash top side.
Blocking vision. Obscuring vision.
Oh, I'm slowed.
I'm stunned, I'm stunned.
Nice. 2 backside. Vice backside. Back left. We're smoking 10 for heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Sova was backside B. Probably rotating. Through spawn.
Nice.
Good job.
James, hello. Welcome in.
I demand.
Yeah, you guys can't get in the game. Hi, Ipo. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Alright, yo. I got 2 kills. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it now.
Perfect.
What's the word though? Like, where do we go?
Let's default. Let's work them out. That Sova was late in rotating because I was seeing B main.
Holding for a push out A.
I'll try and bait him to B.
Yeah, apparently if you sub to my stream, you get your EU access back.
Obscuring vision.
I don't feel comfortable. I should not be here.
Thorns activated.
You're gonna come back A, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should get the wall too. Perfect. Clove is
There's
up
one
there.
more. She might try to get my gun. Yeah, it sounds like she is. She smoked mid somewhere.
It's just we could have a lurk mid, but I think the rest of us go. Oh shit.
Backside.
Let's fight him.
He's on the left.
I'm not scared.
Right side.
I'm cussing right side.
Heaven. And back.
Last player.
What the fuck? I thought he'd wait.
Kirata-sama, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. How you doing?
I need a weapon.
Let me buy you.
I even uninstalled and reinstalled the game. I thought it was my PC, but no. Oh my god, chat, you guys are like acting like rabid animals. Like it's been an hour since EU's been down. Can you guys calm down?
Let me buy somebody last round.
Damn! That sounds like an addiction. That sounds like you have like a severe itch and you're just like throwing a tantrum.
Hey, Dark, don't go.
I would not throw a tantrum if my Valorant server was down. Let's be real.
There's only one guy here.
Mid. I think they're pushing
How
now.
dare you group me with you addicts.
None on site, none close. I'll dash. Dashing top site. Site's free.
Wait, I have...
Secret, he's on security.
He's leaving. I have B. Oh, wait, he's gone. Wait, I'm so late, guys.
Concealment!
You guys have to play time here.
Mhm.
I'm in their spawn though, might... Yeah. Maybe they'll think
One's
I'm a
there,
teammate. I'm a
Astra,
teammate retaking
right side.
One enemy
Never
remaining.
mind. That was him.
Okay, I'm done.
Reloading.
Nico, thank you for the 2 months as well. And Kirata, thank you for the
Why is their
gifted.
close still alive? What's that?
Yeah, it bugs out sometimes.
Alright, it's been there for months.
Yulia, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. How you doing?
Again. Bye,
Why am I
Astra.
always bro? Okay, let's slam a site. Let's go A. I'm gonna wall off CT and util dump site. We go fast.
I don't think that's a good idea. They have 4 ults.
Yeah, but we're better. They're not gonna stack, you know. Get off, Chamber. What are you doing?
I mean, you have a ult as well, so.
You can just wall us and we can plan on bridge.
If I can get there.
Well divided.
Balls up.
Blocking vision.
Smokes out.
Reloading.
Nothing
Util
close.
dump's going out.
Not pulling them in.
I'm being
Close
body
left.
blocked. Hello?
Close left, backside.
GG.
Nice try, GG.
Defenders win.
Okay. Like we're running.
Josh, I
into-
need that poppy playtime.
Wow, he's really gonna call me out in front of my entire chat who's been waiting for Poppy Playtime for 2 months. Wow. Nice, dude. Iako, thank you for the prime. Dev, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Chat, I was locked in, I swear. That game was just weird and you guys know it. That was like a weird game. Like, who plays attack like that? Let's just be honest. That was not normal. That was more intense than VCTs. All EU servers are down. Put down the mouse, chat, and just watch the stream. Enjoy it. Okay? Put down the mouse and chill. Chill out. It's okay if you don't play Valorant for 2 seconds. La la blah, thank you for the tier 1. La la blah. Veal, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Bro, y'all need counseling? That's what I'm saying. You guys are severely addicted. I'm concerned. I'm concerned for my chat. How long will today's stream be? I gotta go soon, actually. I gotta get dinner with some friends. Oh, if you guys weren't here in the beginning of stream, the schedule basically is a little different. Yesterday, I didn't stream, so I'm streaming tomorrow instead. Sunday, I'm doing an IRL stream at my place with Pokey and Janet. That will be very fun. It's gonna be in the evening. And then Monday, we're gonna be back on regular schedule, I think. So we're either gonna be here in this background. I don't know if I have enough chairs for everyone. Or we're gonna be in the kitchen. Asom, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. How you doing, Asom? But when is the ball stream? It's gonna be sometime next week. So is Granny too. Everything all the sub goals that I owe you guys will be next week. Promise. When have I ever broken my promises? Here, let's what is this called? Let's pinky cross it. Let's pinky promise it, chat. And I never break my pinky promises. I may lie to you guys to your face, but I never break my pinky promises. My pinky promises mean everything to me. There we go. Next week for sure. Punish, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. I didn't punish. It's Bop. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Bop. Roy Boy the Boss. Thank you for the tier 1. Oh my, guys, it's not my birthday. Why is everyone subbing? And guys, thank you for the prime. Prag, thank you for the tier 1. Oh my god. Wait a second. Maybe I am. Maybe it is my birthday. Drastic, thank you for the tier 1. Tofi, thank you for the 7 months. It's for the badge? Wait, what does that mean? Is there a badge? Oh, you mean my badge, my sub badge. Are you putting money away for retirement? No, I'm not. So make sure you sub now so I can have enough for food tomorrow. I would not. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. Welcome in. It's a Valorant badge? Oh, I love the song. Hold up. This is my song. Turn it up. You get a VCT badge if you sub? What? Where? Brody, thank you for the gifted. Wait, me too? Do you just have to gift the sub or sub in a Valorant chat? Butters, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. I've done Butters. Wait, let me see the VCT badge. Who's rocking it right now? Oh, I see it. Oh, you can have it on top of your current sub badge. Oh, I thought everyone was just being generous. For like no reason. I thought everyone thought it was like my birthday or something. I mean, either way, you're being generous. Vixie, thank you for the gifted. Wait, so if I gift the sub right now, I get the badge? We choose you though. You're right, you're right. Gia, thank you for the gifted. So basically, everybody in chat should be subbed then. Because it's like 30% off, and you get a VCT badge, and you get my cute emotes, and you get 0 ads, and you get my deep appreciation and love. What else? Ash, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Feck, thank you for the gifted. Soon, thank you for the gifted. Jaylene, thank you for the gifted. Quen Eric, thank you for the tier 1. Scented Candle, thank you for the tier 1. Leah, thank you for the prime. Wait, so if I do gift the sub, I get the badge? I want the badge. You just have to sub or you have to gift a sub, I think. Hold up, let me see. Is that only for VCT co-streamers? Or just all Valorant streamers? Fifth 4,500 sub goal is doing a meet and greet, a virtual meet and greet with my chat. All the Valorant streamers. W. Okay, Twitch, Valorant working to give us a good deal. Banana Milk Cow, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Banana Milk Cow. Interesting. What if there was a cow that only gave us banana milk? Banana flavored milk. Cryptic, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in. Bello Tita, thank you for the prime. Sai, thank you for the tier 1. Tiny Jesse, thank you for the tier 1s. W. Wait, so you guys all have the VCT badge? How do I put mine on? Oh, I don't have one. Oh, that's awkward. But I'm subbed to a Valorant channel myself. Kuroneko, thank you for the gifted. Michaela, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Linz, thank you for the gifted. So does it work for resubs too? Yari, thank you for the 3 months. I think you have to resub because I don't have one in your chat even though I'm subbed. Oh, you have to resub or gift a sub. You have to gift it today or on a VCT day. Soap Milk, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, it can't be prime. Wait, I don't know if I'm spreading false information. I'm just reading chat. Pans, thank you for the gifted. Honey Baked Ham, thank you for the gifted. Main, thank you for the tier 1. Can I get a Hooyah? Thank you for the tier 1. W subs. Diet Drek, thank you for the tier 1. It ends at 5 p.m. AI, thank you for the tier 1. The Batgirl, thank you for the tier 1. Wasted Neko, thank you for the 5 gifted. Baby, thank you for the tier 1. What's up, team?
Hey, what's good?
Sonny, thank you for the gifted. Grace, thank you for the 2
Heads
months.
up, I have a meeting at 3:30, so let's make this game fast.
3:30? Oh, we'll end by then.
Bet.
What's the meeting for?
One-on-one with my boss.
Oh, you're getting fired.
No. It's just a normally scheduled one. HR's not invited.
Vicky, thank you for the tier 1. DJ, thank you for the tier 1. Grace, thank you for the 2 again.
Stealing sight.
Let's have him. I say we leave this. There's Stewie. Our race is out. Never mind.
My bad.
It's okay.
Alright, let's leave.
He's trying to make his meeting.
I only got one smoke.
3 on A. We can speed up.
Okay.
Could be in hookah.
They don't have a
right
Cypher. This is perfect. I'm not scared of them.
Smoke's down.
Could be guarded.
Raina, you
Could
sound
be
like
down
that
one,
one
too.
TikToker.
Oh, the one who deserves 100 gifted subs right now?
Of course.
Alright, I'm not a billionaire, bro.
CT.
1 CP.
Goes there.
One hookah.
Nice. Good.
Gecko, please.
I'm holding elbow.
3 out of 5. Raina ding.
One
I have a
enemy
cam.
remaining.
Oh, Gecko's dead. Is this a remake?
No!
Things
No!
moving. It's AFK.
Oh,
Fuck!
He shot!
he shot, but he missed. I thought he was AFK.
Let's go.
Vivi, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Natty, thank you for the gifted. Thanks, guys. Wait, I have to give the sub real quick. So that I can get the badge. Wait, does it work if you gift yourself? Oh god, what if it doesn't? Oh, I got it! I got it too!
Where are we going?
Oh, where is mine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm down for whatever. Wait.
I'll go long.
Zenon, thank you for the tier 1. Vita, thank you for the 7 months. Salty Joey, thank you for the prime.
Josh, brother, what are you doing in this elo?
This is where I belong, unfortunately.
Cap.
CT.
Did we clear long?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is where I belong!
Reloading.
Launching smoke. One left.
Nice guy.
EU Valo is down, guys. EU Valo is down, chat.
Reloading.
Why is everyone gifting on Twitch? Because it's my birthday. They're all celebrating my birthday. I'm turning 23 today.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Come back with a bigger gun.
Clip farming is crazy. Actually, you're right. That's why I whiffed. That was just
You
trying
have
to clip
someone?
farm.
Need a drop.
Oh. Sorry, we
I'll
should play
take.
for next. Wait, can I get your ghost, Brim?
Got you.
Thank you. Oh, I'll
wait.
take that too.
Hold on.
Oh,
Nah.
Yeah, I'm turning 23. I'm excited. I'm excited for my early 20s, to explore my early 20s.
Let's just default this round.
Okay.
This guy, you want to come shower with me?
I'm excited for my frontal lobe to develop
What that mean?
in 2 years.
Alright.
Enemy spotted A. Get out of here.
There's one. I think there's one hookah.
If you want to walk on him, I can try to make noise.
Is a gun down here?
Wait,
You could be tucked
I'm
into
through
hookah.
B. I'm through B. Can you
having-
guys come?
146 on chamber.
Do we know? Oh, on site.
There's a gun down, 2 guns down shower.
Okay.
Raina was heaven.
Why is her bomb down all the way right there? It's coming back.
Nice.
Rookie mistake.
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
Stealing sight.
It's close.
4 HP.
I swear I heard him close to me.
Last player standing.
Mother of God. No! Well, he's 4 HP.
Planted the spike.
Yeah.
Ratsu, thank you for the tier 1. Alazia, thank you for the 2 months. Pisser, thank you for the prime. Licks, thank you for the
I'm so bad, my bad.
No, you're good, bro.
Good eco, good eco.
No, that was a good eco.
Exactly.
If I won that, we win the game. That's on me. Somebody yell at me.
No.
Clutch.
It was a good eco, and we're gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, but don't you want to be in a TikTok?
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out.
Babashka, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in. This team is so nice.
They rotate like really fast.
Truth nuke.
They do. They got off B real quick, and they don't. Well, yeah, pretty quick. Should we go fast B? Could have Cypher.
We could go fast B.
Okay.
Crazy work.
I said Babashka because it's an A, not a U.
Boxing brim.
All right, we got held up.
Backside.
This might be a.
Nice.
This is a teleport angle.
Speed up, rotate.
Yeah, they're gonna
We go. Phoenix was on site. Hey. Could be you all.
One heaven.
Heaven.
Heaven dead.
Nice.
Sick.
Could be in U-Haul
U-Haul's
still.
not clear.
Site.
That would be weird to be holding U-Haul. I don't like how dark
You can't get out U-Haul.
When I main at ult. It's kind of stupid. One going heaven. Or is that CT? Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
40. Nice.
It's good trade.
Seb, thank you for the tier 1. Yes, if you sub in Twitch chat right now, you get the VCT, buddy. Exclusive only to my chat.
Break. Need a drop.
Good round, guys.
Thank you. Get that? Thank you. Yeah, just an exclusive thing here, you know. You never read TikTok chat. I do. What are you guys seriously? Okay, chat. Seriously though, what are you guys doing this weekend? And don't say Valorant, because I'm asking all my teammates today, and they all keep saying Valorant, and it's depressing me. Are you guys doing anything fun this weekend?
You want to play? Let's play.
Here. Where's he go?
Oh, I suck. Backside, Phoenix.
Elbow, backside. Damn it. Demon Slayer movie. That's what I'm talking about.
Cypher.
I'll take that.
Not just a turd. Thank you for the tier 1.
Rotate
Kirby,
angle.
thank you for the
No?
gifted. Aribi, thank you for the prime.
They're gonna be coming fast.
Oh.
Loki.
We're getting closer to the.
Loki,
meet
you
and
could
greet.
walk back. 1-7 already.
Meet and greet. Should I stream the meet and greet or what? Or should I do it off stream? What do you guys think, chat?
Heal up, squad.
Thicker Panda, thank you for the prime.
Cage triggered.
I think Sekis will be
Yeah,
good.
so
Like,
what?
I feel like you guys will behave, and we could do cam on stream.
Just
They could TP around my trip.
One enemy remaining.
It'll be a virtual.
I'm watching Evan.
Good
He
pick.
comes up.
So anybody can really join. Heaven.
Let it air. Drop.
Oh, drop.
We're throwing.
Blinded.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
I saw him and I couldn't believe my eyes. Both him and the Brim.
We're going off like a cut snake.
Oh yeah. For the virtual meet and greet. It's a virtual meet.
Yo, Sky, the way you clutched up there was sick as fuck. Can I get a buy?
I'm gonna save this time.
My fault.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Cookie,
You should
you
go
the 500
towards
bids. Sky's Thief, thank you for
Towards
the tier
that.
1.
Does anyone play shower normally?
CC, thank you for the prime.
Phoenix said when I was there a while ago.
Or
Please
converting your
double flash on
prime.
that corner.
Gotcha.
Sassy Soda, thanks for the tier 1. Kenna, thank you for the 2 months. Swing.
Evan dead. One triple, back triple.
Rim 1.
I'm creeping up.
Sure.
I can kill triple.
One flanking. One still backside.
Yeah.
They have Brimwall. Just be careful.
Just hold me. I'm gonna hold flank.
No, I'm down to do online or offline. I think I just like I want you guys to. I want chat to choose because it is a chat sub. Go.
Smoke's down. For hellfire.
Get out of their rays.
Triple.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, dead.
CT lost.
Yeah, let's play time. Let's play time. Our Brim is showers. Oh no.
Kind of molly was that.
Nice.
Let's go.
Good job, guys. Wait, 5 on attack? Are we just
Dude, Rage, I am
ghosts?
so sorry.
They're usually distracted once
Like,
I reveal them.
I feel like I've caged off like 5-year angles.
It's all
Don't be
good.
sorry when you're 10 and 3.
Yeah, we're winning.
Truth news.
Can't complain.
Hey, let me buy someone. I'm low-key rich.
You're Eve's fan? Like Luna?
Yeah.
Oh,
Eves? That's crazy, bro.
What's her?
Yeah,
How do you
all-time
pronounce
feature.
it?
It's just Eve.
Eve.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that. I know everything about
Yeah.
K-pop. Don't. That was a test.
Yeah, I got you. Who's your bias, Joshua?
Oh, it's Olivia. Oh my god.
Oh,
that's,
I'm blind.
that's valid. That was suboptimal. My fault, team.
All good. CT still.
Not for long.
One could be elbow.
Reloading.
That dog went elbow side?
Is there one elbow? I got another smoke. I'm doing it again.
34 Reloading. Polar, thank you for the gifted. Kenna, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome
Yep.
back. How you guys doing? We're caught up on the alerts. W. Thank you for the level 5 hype train.
Reload. Weapon here.
Man, fuck.
My eyes are down.
How to join the meet and greet? I'll put something out if we ever hit the sub goal. I'll put like a day out and then I'll let you guys know in advance. I'm very excited for it though. Sherez, thank you for the tier 1.
Yeah, I'm going to use my ult. You guys keep killing them before I can ult out.
You can request, Rana.
Oh.
Need a drop.
Sure, you guys are rich.
Yeah, we got some Oilers. Hey, Jam Burglar.
Hey, are you guys like working right now? Like at the same time? Like working a remote?
No.
Technically.
Is today your off day?
No, it's just I'm like finished up.
Backside.
My work's done.
Backside, left side.
Garden clear. Nice.
Oh, I got shit on.
Hookah. Both.
One over.
There. Planted the spike.
He flashes out here.
Reloading.
Yes, Cypher. Show him who's boss.
Enemy spotted B.
He low-key flashes that, I care.
For sure.
Yeah, for sure. Come out!
One enemy remaining.
70, right side.
Greedy.
Nice.
So watermelon mean what I think it means.
Yeah, I'm technically working, but like I started early today. It's the end of the day.
It's just good.
Not much to do.
Nice.
Just one meeting with my boss. That's pretty much it.
That's just the one. That's all you have to do at work today. Just
I mean, for the last little bit, it's also like not super strict on hours. So I've like worked, ate lunch, worked some more, just hopped on like a meeting.
Is your place hiring?
That's what's up. Yeah, actually,
maybe. I don't know.
Lukey, thank you for the prime. Sassy Soda, thank you for the gifted.
I got canceled on today, so I get the day free.
Feeling set.
2 here at least.
Yeah.
Cutting their vision.
One
This
you.
one you. Haven't you?
Blind?
I have it.
One enemy remaining. My ult ready.
Heaven.
Oh, heaven.
Fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy.
Nice.
I'm just gonna farm assist, so I don't. You guys are good enough. I don't have to really do shit.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
Deeper shade of purple. Think about the tier 1. Welcome in. How you doing? What mouse do you use? I use the Sony InZone mouse. It's nice. I love it. What's the drop for gifting? You get a VCT, buddy. A VCT badge for 2025. Anon, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, Anon.
Oh my god.
It was a worthy sacrifice. 2 backside. Let's not hit that. And 1 hookah. Leaving? Sever, can you leave?
Yeah.
Probably 1 more here. I'm not clearing all my corners.
Nice shot.
Thought I wasn't fast enough.
I'll have him.
One enemy remaining.
CT.
Nice.
I have your heaven.
11.
Nice.
Job.
Heck yeah.
Roma, thank you for the tier 1. Small fry, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back, guys.
That's crazy.
You know, one time I had a game like this and it was going so well, and then we all trolled and said yes at the same time.
Oh no.
I get it.
That's tough.
Anon, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Hello, YouTube chat. Welcome in. Yeah, I watch partied on YouTube as well.
Chamber swung out last
I
time.
don't know why
You
EU is actually still down.
Probably playing long with that.
I'm surprised by that.
Or backside. He's real nerd.
Hey, backside.
Jet. Not Jet, sorry. Jet.
I gotta stop doing that.
2 CT. Oh, 3 CT. I'll go elbow.
Get him.
Planted the spike.
Both.
Last 2 CT.
Phoenix has ult. I'm just gonna try to stall.
I'm picking off yours.
That's crazy.
I'm stalling.
They're out.
Yeah.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Okay.
You bastard! Who gets a kill and straight up goes on 2?
Wait a minute. Damn. Nice try.
My bad. Plot, thank you for the gifted. No horse,
will
thank you for
peek
the
through
tier
that. I did
1.
not
Letty,
peek off
thank you
raise
for
like
the
I
tier
said I
1.
would.
Art of
Round before the
Philogin, thank you for the
switch.
tier 1.
Don't be
Athella, thank you
cheap.
for the gifted. And
Spend it
Lust,
all
thank you
before
for the
it's gone.
tier 1. Welcome in, guys.
Yeah, one off hold. I'm gonna go showers.
All the subs are crazy.
I'll swing wide hold for you.
I don't have crouch.
I'm gonna run up left side, then do butt off the wall here.
Right now. Binded.
Just watch for the Phoenix flash here.
I should have it binded just in case. Muse, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Vanessa, thank you for the 100 bits.
Still in sight. Time to hunt.
On truck, but he's dinked, but he dropped.
I have the spike.
One backside.
I think I'm gonna go B with our Cypher with bomb.
For hellfire.
Keep making noise there. Let's speed it
One
up a
heaven.
little.
Good picks.
Cutting their vision.
Alright, y'all might not have smokes for a second.
That's okay, we're fine. I think they all got off. They have
Swag.
Thrash for retake. Nice pick. Brim
One
TP. Can you check camera quick?
No one there. It doesn't see deep. It only sees if they walk through.
I'm not TPing here.
Right side. Hookah.
Yeah, speed up him.
Here.
Knife out, knife out.
Yes, sir.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Oh no, he's CT.
Nice.
Nice. Good job, guys. Gleck Flow, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in, Gleck.
Switching sides.
I should have picked Yoru or some shit. I'm getting bored.
Let's ruin their day.
North Pole, thank you for the tier 1. Also, if you're new, make sure you check out the Variety channel, chat. Make sure to go sub. I'd really appreciate it. We've been posting a lot over there. Lucy's, thank you for the prime. How you doing, Lucy? Can he play? Because I'm in NA. Wait, is anyone in chat NA and having issues queuing? Menace, thank you for the gifted. Hey there, Menace.
Multiple short.
I'm gonna grab worker.
Smoke's it.
Alright.
Showers.
I'll smoke it inside.
They're up.
Grim you. In you.
They have no initiator.
Got it.
One main. One
I'm on my way.
One default. Two main now. One you still. One
I
default.
dropped the.
One top box.
Both. Going out. Nice. U-Haul.
I must wait a moment.
Luca, thanks for 100 bits. Wash, thank you for 19
I'm me,
months. Chuck. Nice.
One
God,
enemy remaining.
doesn't have a headset.
Last player standing.
Nice.
We got 5.
Good job, guys.
That's bingo.
Very well played. Level 7 hype train? NB, thank you for the gifted.
Clean slate. Let's see whatever
I
happens.
feel like we just had a level 7.
It's too easy.
Maybe thank you for the tier 1. Bach, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for the resubs. Welcome back. I'm gonna push out Hookah here. This Cypher is taking my team MVP. No, our match MVP. Mammy, thanks for 100 bits. Thank you. Is it EU only? Yeah. Looks like my NA folks aren't having any issues.
On some real low key shit, I'm baiting you. Like low key though.
But you're saying it, sis. It's okay.
Okay.
One showers.
You have a trip here?
I can't smoke shower from there.
You have caged off you.
Nice.
Oh, you got that. Nice. Good trade. Hi, Maddie. Welcome back.
One enemy remaining.
Showers west.
Nah, I was just kidding about me being the only streamer. You can sub to any Valorant streamer and get the Valorant.
Nice.
Time for a break.
But you know, pick your favorite. Pick your favorite.
Match point.
Finish him off.
But yeah, it looks like I have the badge
Y'all think
now.
we close out?
But I can't use
Working
it.
12 loss incoming.
I think I can use it in someone else's chat.
Whoa.
Don't play like that.
Wait, actually, can we throw a few rounds? Just let me get my stats up.
What? That's wild. What the hell?
That's crazy work.
And what if they come back?
I'm not even double digit.
You gotta work for
Please.
Hey, you're over even.
All right, let me pop off here.
it. Okay, I believe in you.
Third one
Can
in.
we throw for my KDA? Disgusting. What does he think this
Damn it.
is?
Spike down B.
I did it for you,
Fuck!
Brink.
I just gotta die, man.
Last player standing.
Plus
120 on
plus
chamber.
for 5 gifted. Ryuichiru, thank you for the gift.
Oh no.
Nice try, Jam Burglar.
I saw your new fit check video. I love the fit, but why the cropped head? What the hell does that mean? Why the cropped head? The cropped head. Ritzy, thank you for the tier 1. How you doing, Ritzy? Ka, thank you for the prime. Jeepers, thank you for the tier 1. Preesh, Ka. Ow, why does my back hurt? Like in real life.
There.
Short. Phoenix short.
It's smoke. Their brim is B, Loki. The Gecko is B too.
They're hitting me.
I'm with you.
Nah, they don't want to play with a demon.
Yeah.
Spike down.
Bang!
Yeah.
Double digits, baby.
Yeah. We're in hookah. Did we know that? It's Phoenix.
Last player standing.
Hookah long.
One enemy remaining.
Hookah.
Oh my god.
Spike down B.
Nice.
They played with the demon.
Defenders
GG.
win.
Good luck on your next game, y'all.
Y'all have good days.
Welcome in YouTube. Oh, accidentally.
Never come back.
Voice chatted
I
that.
will.
Alright, chat. I have time for one more quick one. One quick game here, and then I gotta go. I'm gonna meet up with some friends for Din Din. Anon, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. Inner Distortion, thank you for the tier 1. Did anyone get Ariana Grande tour tickets? Let me know so I can ban you. I'm gonna have to buy from a reseller. I have to give my money to a reseller, man. Sunshine, thank you for the gifted. Barrier, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. I was gonna check something real quick. What was it? Olivia, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. There'll be Olivia's. Who won champs? No one yet. Anon, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, Anon. Oh wait, I don't know if I'm gonna have time for a full game. Actually, I might have to play some Swifts. Unless I could be late to dinner. Do you think I could be late to dinner with friends? Do you think Janet would get mad at me if I was late? It's rude. You're right. Don't be that guy. You're right. But you know what? All content creators are late. I'm always there on time or early. Everybody else is late. I'm gonna say it. Okay? If they're your friends, they won't mind. That's toxic! If they're your friends, you shouldn't want to be late. You know what I mean? Where are you going? I'm getting sushi. We're gonna get some sushi. Andrew, thank you for the gifted. Anon, thank you for another gifted. Thank you so much. What if this is the only time you're the only one late? That's true. I don't even know what I'm gonna wear yet. Yeah, we're in queue. He didn't warn me about the ad break. Sorry. I forgot. Do you guys have a friend who's always late? And how do you navigate that? Thankfully, I don't have anyone like that in my life. I'm the late friend? No way. No way Sekis are the late friend. You're lying. Dima, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. How you doing, Dima? Anon, thank you for the gifted. I make them pay for my boba? That's evil. You make them pay for boa because they were late? But what if their makeup just wasn't hitting and they had to redo it all over again? What if the hair just wasn't hitting and they had to rewash their hair? What if they shit their pants about to leave and have to go clean it up? What if they had a legitimate excuse? How long would you be willing to wait for a late friend? If they give me a heads up, I can wait up to like 45 minutes, an hour. Like sometimes I get it. Like, okay, one thing about LA though, when I go to LA and I meet up with friends, it's like I'm sometimes like 5 to 10 minutes late because of traffic. But I'm not from LA, so I'm not really good at calculating how early I should leave, you know? It's like a little different. I think every city's different. New York City, I don't know if you should be, if I'm meeting up with a friend who's from New York City and we're both in New York City, like, should we really be late because the subway, you know? Like, we don't Uber anywhere. Yeah, LA, one time I literally left, like I think I was meeting up with Janet and I left like an hour early, or no, I left like, if the place was 20 minutes away, I left at 40 minutes. So I would have 20 minutes of maybe traffic time. I was still 20 minutes late. I don't know, man. LA is just like a different breed. I don't know how you guys live there, all my LA people. It's terrible. The traffic. Manila traffic is also actually really bad. This is a Swift, by the way. I don't think I'll have time for a full game. Yeah, E is not working. Sorry, EU. What do you like to play on Pearl? Astra. Depends. But Reyna, Astra. This is just a Swift.
Gonna fall back here. Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Are you serious? Oh, give me the gravitational uranium neuroblaster. Can spawn. I'll be a distraction. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
She's there. Nice.
This was tasty.
I'm unboxing my new PC tomorrow on stream. Are you guys gonna be there or what?
Alright, I'll play.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Meow.
How you guys doing?
Meow meow.
Go, what about you?
I could speak cat. Oh no, she's just trying to get a free meow out of me. Instead of paying the 2 million shroomies, huh? I'm not falling for it. Oh, I did not mean to smoke like that.
Spike down mid. One enemy
oh, last
remaining.
tiles.
Tiles?
Yes. Was. Nice, good job.
Lying to me.
Gun here.
What do you think should happen to liars right now?
I don't know.
When's the last time you lied?
I don't know.
Probably really,
I keep
really
track of
recently. Frowned. They give it the 2 months. Welcome back. I didn't frown.
Would it be lying? Eh.
No, we don't know how long you will be down.
Alright, watch your face.
You're confusing me, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what is happening.
They're heavy B.
Okay, Valorant next patch, they need to fix everybody being loud.
Okay, the jet one.
I'm back.
117 jet.
Spike planted.
I love Abyss.
For sure.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Nice. Good job.
Last round in the half.
Hey, Omen.
Don't be cheap.
Yeah.
Come here.
No.
I have a secret to tell you.
Okay. Oh, well, secrets are...
Okay, ready? Ready?
My apologies.
Cutting through.
Alright.
What? Say it louder.
Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, come here. Ready? Did you hear?
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
Let's do it.
You will not kill
Horizon.
my allies.
Blinding.
I thought they were a little more pushed back. I'm not gonna lie.
Last player
Off my
standing.
blind.
I got this for sure.
Spike planted.
Left or right?
Left. You got it.
If you clutch this... Let's try.
Nope. I for sure thought there was someone on the other side of that wall. Just touch
You guys do anything fun this
Switching
weekend?
sides.
No.
Where should
No.
we go?
That sounds like
Yeah.
Really? What are you doing, Clove? I mean, Waylay.
Spike's here.
I'm going to California.
Oh, for what?
Taking point.
Just a vacation.
Like LA?
Yeah. Like around there. I heard the ocean's really cold though, so like...
Are you like going with family, your loved ones?
Yeah, I'm going with family.
Okay. Hope you have fun.
Thanks.
I saw the Omen Valo collab video. Let's go. How you doing, Zany?
Hey guys, I got a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so like, what would you do if when you okay, then he said yes, but go?
No.
Be right back.
Wait, what?
rotate?
Yeah, we can rotate. What would we do with what?
There's a flanker, that's all I was saying.
Reloading.
What would you
Watching
do
you,
if when you
let's go.
okay, then he said yes, but go?
What would I do if...
Okay, bet.
On
55
tiles?
euros, 68 jet.
Shadows traveling.
I'm gonna plant.
Spike planted.
You guys got it?
Oh. Sacrifice
Last
yourself.
Player standing.
It didn't work.
Go? What the hell? Nice try.
NT.
Alright guys, I promise I'll go to kill if I'm still gonna kill.
Yeah, everybody yell at the Waylay. How dare you?
Alright, okay, watch
What?
me.
Reina, have you ever just like screamed at one of your teammates in this game?
No.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. There's no way. Like someone hasn't been toxic to you and you yelled back.
I just mute them.
Oh, you're a pacifist.
I'm smart.
I like that for you.
Cover going out.
Thanks.
Don't miss me too much.
Oh, we know who's not smart. Me.
You.
Get out of my way.
123.
Thanks, Chamber. There. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Here.
Where you want to go? Yeah, alright.
There.
I don't wear a wig. Every time you guys use the word wig, I need payment for the trauma.
Last player standing.
If you want to use the word wig in chat, you
down
have to
A.
gift us up.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Amen. Like, I'm not even kidding. I want 1 gifted per wig mention. What is this crosshair? Track, thank you for the tier 1. Nice! Okay.
They're nothing to me.
Reign the goat.
Match point.
That was incredible, Reyna. And they call me the monster.
Ba-da-ba.
I am everywhere.
Okay. That's not even on me.
Stage walled B.
That ain't even on me. You guys win these.
Damn! One enemy remaining.
3v1.
Gun here.
Slowing them down.
That's A, so like you got.
He's
Watch
breaking
out, flank
the...
you.
Oh, mind.
Yo, flank. Please watch it. Just watch CT with it. There we go. GG.
Wow, my first kill.
GG's,
GG, guys.
Have a good day.
GG.
Did PRX win today? Yes! They did. I'm happy. Okay, let's check out the esports tab real quick, chat. Alright, so... NRG, EDG, who's winning tomorrow? Who do you think? Who wins tomorrow? Or who do you want to win tomorrow? EDG more than NRG? I thought my chat would be largely NA right now. What's going on? You want EDG to win. Okay. And then how about TL versus DRX? TL, EU team, DRX, Korean team. Okay, my YouTube chat also is saying EDG. Wow, I didn't know you guys like EDG more. You guys don't like NRG? If you ignore me, I quit Valorant. Oh, well... TL. And then we're gonna see Demon 1 with DRG, right? Versus T1 on Sunday. And then G2 Heretics. I might miss a little bit of the NRG EDG game because I have a sponsor tomorrow morning. Damn it. But it's okay. We'll be fine. Oh my god. Poke's on. Alright, chat. That is LG for me. Sorry for the short streams recently. I do apologize. I want to stream more. We'll be back though. Don't worry. You guys know me. I'll be grinding streams. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We're gonna do a decent stream, decently long stream. Sunday we have IRL stream with Janet and Pokey. I'm gonna raid Janet right now. I'm gonna send you guys over to her. I think she's doing a quick little IRL get ready with me stream. Monday is the start of the long streams again and grinding back on the main. This week has been very like random streams. I know, shorter streams, but I hope you guys understand. I'm still trying to stream like every day. I took off yesterday. I'm streaming tomorrow instead to make up for it. All right, bye chat. I hope you guys all have an amazing day. Thank you for watch partying with me. or watching my watch party with me, I will be watch partying more. Hopefully every game this season. I will be also playing Val at the same time. Alright, say hi to Janet for me. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Have a lovely day. Have a good weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow. But if you are busy tomorrow, have a good weekend. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. Goodbye, TikTok. Goodbye, YouTube.